Hey, this is Mizu. Back with another stream. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't change the stream title, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on. Alright, I changed the the stream title. It took me a while to like think of a good title for it. But yeah, I would say this is like a good title for essentially the final chapter of this game. Even though I'm counting the post-game chapter as well. So technically we are at the end of the main story. Like we're reaching the end. And we're actually at the end, I mean, my bad. So yeah, I'm gonna start the game now and see you there. Wait, I just realized something. I didn't change the BRB screen. Hold on. Because we're at the jail tower and everything, and we all know what this fairy tale is supposed to... I mean, the dungeon... What fairy tale the final dungeon is supposed to represent. I'm gonna change the BRB screen to reflect that. So hold on. Yeah, this is not my best work. You can tell I kind of like rushed it a little bit because I kind of got tired when I was making this. But I will like make it better. I will change it later. Like I will improve it and everything. So yeah, but for now, this is what we're gonna have. Sorry, Jack. I didn't really I didn't really do a good job for you. My bad, my man. But yeah, let's go to the game. Oh, also, I managed to find the dungeon event for Hamlin so we can unlock the rest of her affection events. It turns out it was actually in the station grounds. I thought for the longest time it was in the tower, but it turns out it was in the station grounds, so we're gonna go there. So yeah, this is the missing Hamlin event I was trying to look for. Look at her hat. It's so cute. Like, look at the little monster. It's like, it's so adorable. Like, it's the creepy type of adorable. But yeah, let's continue on with the event.
襲ってこないメルヘンなんて 出会ったことありませんし、わかりませんわよ。
友好的なメルヘンですか。いたらいいかもしれませんね。あんたの場合はどうせサボるためでしょ。働いてもらうと便利そうじゃないですか。なんだかあんたたちと話してたら頭がこんがらがってきたよ。
確かにそうなると生物としての利害の一致が見出せるかどうかになってくるわね。
いや、余計こんがらがるから。いや、死ねばこうして衣類にもなってくれるし、悪い奴らではないぞ。どうかしたか、ジャック。
ああ、ごめん。ちょっとメルヘンについて考えちゃってて。
貴様は変わったやつだな。じゃあハーメルンさん、一緒に手をつなぎましょう。なんだと。
そうですわね、楽しそうですもの。
そこまで申すのなら。じゃあ白雪は右手ですね。
では私は左手を。
苦しゅうない。なんとも心が安らぐな。
Happy Hamlin is a good Hamlin. I do like this scene a lot. It's really cute, especially the whole like, oh, everyone needs to like walk in order, which is kind of a reference to like when the Pied Piper led both the rats and the kids out of the town of Hamlin. He like the way how they portray it is like the kids are like walking like in a marching band. You know, they have an order like in an orderly line and such. So I'm assuming that when it came to Hamlin, they're like, okay, she has this blood libido where she needs to make sure that everything's like in a certain way. It needs to be in a certain order. And honestly, it's a cute touch. It's a cute scene. Also, the scene in question does give you a lot of questions. Like, okay, since it's clear that Hamlet and Gretel have like a more positive opinion towards the mayhem compared to the other girls, that does bring up the question if there are actually friendly ones out there, like the ones that don't really care about humans. They're just busy living their own life and such. I feel like those questions do get answered in later games, but for now, for all intents purposes, we had to fight them because, you know, they're the enemies. They try to kill us, so we had to fight back as a self-defense type of thing. But yeah, since we did that event, that means there's more Hamlin. Let's go.
Hamlin, 何か困ったことでもあった？確か呼ばれてたと思ったけど。
ああ、貴様か。まあ、とりあえず入るがよい。
うん。どうしたの？元気がないけど、何か悩み事とか？
実はな、少々言いにくいのだが、クララのやつがいつまで経っても笛を持ってきてくれないのだ。
笛？
くれると約束していたのに、我は楽しみにしていたのに。
うっかり忘れてるだけじゃないかな。クララ結構忘れっぽいし。
ああ、しかしどうも腑に落ちぬ。なぜだか胸がざわざわするのだ。このような些細な約束で、しかも相手には悪意がないのも分かっているのに、もしこれがもっと重大な約束だったら、我は一体どうなってしまうのだろうか。
のさ、僕は約束を破ったりしないって約束するよ。
本当か？
うん、約束するよ。約束を破らないっていう約束もなんか変かもしれないけど
それでは約束成立だな。破ったら承知せぬからよく覚えておけ、ジャックよ。
うん。
約束、ジャックと約束したぞ。
そういえば、ところでなんでそんなに笛が欲しいの？
それはだな、みんなと一緒に歌ったり踊ったりしたいのだ。悪いか？
ううん、そんなことないよ。いつかきっとできるよ。
だから今日のところは貴様で我慢してやることにした。
うわ、
どうしたのだ？さあ、我の腰に手を。
こう。
ワルツという踊りの作法なのだ。いいか？こう足を
こうかな。
なかなか筋がいいぞ、ジャック。我にお願いだぞ。
She's so cute. Oh yeah, let's see. Put that in. I feel like a lot of these things I have on me, I do need to like clear it out. I feel like I have too much of everything. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's more. Hold on. Oh, I guess we're gonna go to the weapon shop. Boop. Oh, hey, Rudo, how are you? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I kind of got distracted.
ジャックさん、いらっしゃいっす。
クララ、どうしてここに？
自分がここにいる理由、答えは一つしかないっす。ついに
Just came in here. Oh, okay, okay. I thought for a second you were there for a long time, and I'm like, wait a minute. Did I accidentally ignore?
見習い製造士っすけどね。
ハルさん、留守なんだ。
なんか姉さんと一緒にちょっと出かけてくるって言ってたっすよ。まあ基本的なことは師匠から叩き込まれてるんで安心してほしいっす。どうしたっすか？
So yeah, Haru went outside with Miko, so we have a brand new quote unquote blacksmith. It's Carla! Hooray!
撫でるっすか？撫でるっすか？これでいいっすか？他に用はないっす。これでいいっすか？強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了っす。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了っす。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了っす。強化完了っす。強化完了っす。強化完了っす。強化完了。強化完了。強化完了っす。
Oh, hey Gwen! How are you? Yeah, we're at the end game. Oh, this looks good. Alright, I want to give it to the girls. So yeah, if I were to finish the end game today, I will start the post-game dungeon. But I'm not gonna finish it because it's so long. It's 100 by 100. Each floor is 100 by 100. It's gonna take forever, so I'm gonna use a guide for that. But yeah, like, that's if I'm gonna, like, finish this game, like, quickly during the stream and such. So yeah, that's kind of like the plan I'm doing. Let's see. I need to change some of their equipments real quick. I feel like dummy will work well with that. No. Alice, maybe? Yeah, maybe Alice. No, let's give it a Kaguya. This works. Yeah, this works. So yeah, I'm just wrapping up on like everyone's events and such. Oh, Miko's not here. We got a new character. Look at her. So cute. In fact, a lot of the people that we expect to be in like these stores, they're all not there, so they get replacements. Like Kara's usually at the general store. Now we have a granny. What a nice granny she is. Anyway, so yeah, for Miko, we just get a nice nurse person. I mean, we don't know her name is in Mary Sculptor 1, but we do learn what her name is in finale. I forgot what her name is, but she does play a major role in finale though. She actually appears in finale as like a major NPC. And then we have the scientist guy who never gets a name, and he's just there. He's literally just there. Like, we don't even know anything about him. He might as well be like some kind of, I don't know, something, I guess. But yeah, man, I missed a lot. Yeah, you kind of did. I won't say you didn't miss too much. let's see, we got everyone's class. Like, I unlocked everyone's class. It took me forever to grind it though, because of how much blood crystals it cost. But yeah, we got the hidden character, Hamlin. I have all of her classes. Every girl, all their classes. And such. But yeah, we have all the girls. This is the entire roster for Mary Sculptor 1 and such. I think the ones you haven't seen, the last time I like remember you entering the stream and like chatting and whatnot, I think you didn't see Gretel, Rapunzel, and Hamlin yet. So yeah, we got everyone. This is everyone right now. I'm just gonna do some last minute preparations and then we're gonna tackle the endgame dungeon. The whole gang is here. Yep, exactly. For Mary Sculptor 1. There will be more girls later on for the future games, but I don't want to talk about them because I want you guys to actually experience it. But I'm gonna do some last minute grabbing skills. Okay, yeah, let's focus on this. The whole gang is here. Hey, the Okizer is gone. Yep, the professor is missing. We don't know where he is. I wonder where that guy is. I wonder where. I'm really trying my best not to say much. But yeah, let's see. Everything seems to be in order. Yeah, everything's in order. Oh yeah, I forgot this. None of these skills are good. No one uses these at all. Let's see, that's fine. That one's also fine. This is good for grinding if I want to start grinding. Let's see, shock, wild desperation. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna unlock stealth because I do not want to fight the random encounters that much anymore. As much as I love grinding, I feel kind of tired from them, so I'm just gonna have stealth just prepared. And such, but yeah, I think that's not every event though. I know there's more Hamlin events, but there is another dungeon side story that I need to touch on in order to unlock Hamlin's other events. I'm gonna see if it's in the jail tower first. Okay, found it. It's in forgery. Got it. For real, there's a plenty of event grinding for the next two games anyway. Yeah. Oh my god, don't remind me. I remember grinding my absolute heart out in the blood farms for both 2 and finale. And I love the blood farms. I love how it's so easy to snap those games in half once you like figure out how the blood farms work and how you can manipulate the RNG in them. And the moment I did, I was able to get really busted equipment from it. Let's see, shield, mingo, ma. ma. Okay, it's up there. So I need to do the panel. Shit. Okay. Right, this is the right event. Oh yeah, Glenn, I wanted to show you this. I was able to get lucky with the merchant, and I bought a bunch of endgame equipment from him. I bought like a bunch of ogre hammers, and you're wondering like, okay, what's so good about it? It looks like you get a bad penalty on your agility. But here's the cool thing. When you shrink it, look at that. Look at all of that stats. It's one of the most powerful melee weapons for like physical characters. Like if that character happens to use hammers and whatnot, just give them the goblin hammer and just watch them kill shit. They're gonna have an easy time. But yeah, we'll start the Hamlin event.
ハーメルン？
ジャックか。
どうしたの？あんまり離れない方が。
ジャック、消せぬのだ。みんなが口を揃えて言うのだ。我の戦い方がなっていないと。だが我には何がまずいのかわからぬ。
なってない？
その我だけチームワークが悪いと、みんなの輪を乱していると。我は一体どうすればよいのだ。さっぱりわからぬ。
ひょっとしたらだけど。
なんだ、なんでも申すがよい。
周りにいるのは敵じゃなくて味方だってことを意識して戦えってことじゃないかな。
貴様は一体何を言っているのだ。
え？
この我が仲間になると言ったのだ。貴様らが味方だということくらい分かっておるに決まっておろう。
そういうことじゃなくて、多分まだみんなハーメルンのことがちゃんと分かってないというか。
分かっていないだと？我は間違いなく貴様らの仲間だ。なのに一体何が分からんというのだ。
それはもちろん分かってるよ。でもまだ仲間になって日が浅いから。
なんだと？
普段の生活や作戦でもまだ微妙に距離を感じてるんじゃって。でもそれはこれから。も
うよい。距離だの生活だの我にはさっぱりわからぬ。
ハーメルン？ああ、行っちゃった。
Poor Hamlin. She's not really sure how to connect with everyone. Such is the life of a chunie. Let's see. This one's good. Hey, merchant. Yeah, I have some stuff for you. Oh, this. Yeah, I can sell that. Ooh. Oh my god. Sudden death. Black whip. This is not bad, actually. That's not a bad whip. ESP. Ooh, this is a much better card for dummy, because for the longest time she's been only using the cheating cards. And now we can actually properly give her a brand new like weapon. She's been having those cheating cards ever since like we entered the, was it downtown or was it the temples? It was around there. So yeah, she's been using essentially beginner, well, quote unquote beginner equipment for a really long time. And she still one-shots everything. Yes! Oh my god. I was looking for these. These are the best armors in the game. Like, I know it's so expensive, but it's really easy to grind money in this game. I'm gonna be real with you. It's really easy to grind money in this game. But like, look at these stats. This is fantastic. Especially this. Like, give it to your physical... What? Not physical fighter. Just give it to any of your damage dealers and just watch the numbers fly. This is really good. This one's also good for like your tank because of the whole prevent enemy ambushes. That means you're not gonna get ambushed anymore. It's either you're gonna enter the battle normally or you're gonna get first strike, which is fantastic. And then these are kind of useless, to be honest. You're not gonna be using these. But yeah, let's buy one of that. This one's not that great. Let's see. My only damage dealers are Alice, Red, and Kaguya and Sleeping Beauty. Okay, I know what to do. I want to buy one of this and 4 of these. and buy one of that. Actually, one more. There. That literally took almost all our money, but I don't mind because I'm glad that we're able to got lucky with the merchant and we got these really powerful equipment from him. I'm still farming for blood crystal, so we're gonna keep that for now, but we're gonna switch her equipment. Actually, no, let's just keep it. Yeah, I could either give Red this to make her a physical fighter, or I can just give her this to make her more magical. They're both... These are good options, but I'll debate about it later. Cinderella, you are forever gonna be super tanky. Let's see. All of this is good. Yeah, I'm liking this. Oh yeah, I need to go change your... There we go. Let's see. Decreases my tech by like 3 points, but it's fine. Look how much other stats she gets. She gets more like of everything. That's a fair trade-off. See. Yeah. Everything looks great. I think all the girls are well built. I do want to get new scissors for Red. But for what we have, everything looks fine. Maybe I could sell more stuff. Yeah, I'll sell that. I wasn't using that to begin with. This, yeah, no one's using it. No way, I could repurpose that. This, yeah, definitely. Stuff outfit decrease. I don't need this. Ma. What's the increased battle experience? This is probably good for if I'm going to do grinding for like certain characters. Yeah, everything looks fine. Thank you, merchant. Carla, we need to upgrade new equipment. Yep, that's good. Where is it? Here we go. I forget how expensive it is. Yeah, this is good. Wait, how much is it? I can upgrade. Sorry. How much can I upgrade this? That one's fine. Alright. Really? It only increased the luck and the magic defense? No tech, really?
強化完了っす。
Magic defense isn't that great in this game. Well,
強化完了っす。強化
kind of debatable. Like, the only enemies that use magic in the game are the nightmares and some enemies, but you rarely fight, like, magic people to begin with, so that's kind of a pointless upgrade. But, I guess more luck is nice.
強化完了っす。強化完了っす。
Let's see. Yeah, this is
他
good.
に入らっす。
I'm gonna put stuff here. But yeah, let's go talk to Hamlin again.
Hamlin, いるかな。で、何これ。
やはり我にはさっぱりわからんぞ。
何やってるの。
ジャックか。何をそんなところで突っ立っている？入ってよいぞ。
これどうしたの。
これか？これはな、グレーテルに借りたのだ。
そうなんだ。でもなんでまた。
それはだな。チームワークというのが一体何なのか、我も知りたくてだな。
そうだったのか。
だが何度読んでもどういうことなのか、やはりさっぱりわからぬ。我は生まれてからずっと一人だったゆえ、何を参考にすればよいのかわからぬのだ。
ハーメルン。
もちろんこのままではいけないとも思う。だが何をどうすればよいのかわからぬのだ。
ハーメルン、この間はごめんね。
なんだ急に。
この前はなんだかうまく説明できなくて君を混乱させちゃったみたいで。
我が勝手に混乱したゆえ、別に気にしてなどおらぬが。
みんなハーメルンのことはハーメルンが思ってる以上にちゃんと仲間だって思ってるよ。もちろん僕だって。
そうなのか。
ただきっとみんな君にもっと頼ってほしいんだよ。そして君を頼りたいとも思ってる。
頼られる。だが我はそれがどういうことなのかよくわからなくてな。例えば最強の我が前面に立って戦えば結果的にはみんなを守れるのではないのか。
確かに君は強いけどそれでも不死ってわけじゃないよね。
それは確かにそうだが。
だからみんなはそんな君を心配してるんだよ。ハーメルンだけがひどい怪我をしたり死んだりなんか誰もしてほしくないんだよ。もちろん僕だってこれからだってどんな強敵が現れるかわからないし、だからこそみんなで協力し合いたいんだ。
それが仲間ということなのか。
そうだよ。
ジャックよ、貴 様に一緒に来てほしい場所がある。ついてきてくれるか？
もちろんだよ。
この間散歩していて見つけたのだ。我のお気に入りの場所なのだ。
そうなんだ。でもどうしてそんな大切な場所に僕を？
仲間と和解し誓い合う時にはとっておきの場所でするのだと、そう漫画で学んだのだ。
そっか。
だから改めて仲間の誓いをしたいのだ。
もちろんだよ。これからもよろしく。
感謝するぞジャック。よし、では手を握ろうぞ。
手を？
何を照れておるのだ。我がこうしたいのだ。良いだろう？
うん。
ずっと一人で生きてきた我にはきっとまだ仲間というものが正直よく分かっておらぬ。以前地下で人間に会ったことがある。5人組で共に脱獄を目指す仲間だと言っていた。その時はそいつらの言うことが全く分からなかった。するとそいつらは仲間がいないから分からないんだと言った。だが我を大切に思ってくれているという貴様やみんなの気持ちは承知した。いずれみんなにも謝らねばな。
きっとみんな喜ぶよ。
そしてジャック、この景色を我々の友情の証としよう。
Oh, it's a raid! Oh, it's my first raid. Hey, Nua.
きっと
Thank you for the raid. How are you? I should give you a shout out. Hold on.
我にお願い事か？
There you go. Here's a shout out. Wait, I need to. I suggested Nua to raid you actually. Oh, thank you, Rudo. And thank you, Nua, for raiding me. I appreciate it. How are you all? I hope you guys are like enjoying yourselves and everything. How's the game so far? I'm doing fine. We're literally in the end game. We are legit in the end game. I'm just doing some last minute side events. And once I finish all of that, we're gonna be progressing through the story.
なあジャック、一つ聞いてもよいか？
I decided on it because I mentioned last stream's talk. Oh, okay, okay.
いいけどどうしたの？
もし脱獄に成功したら、その後我々はどうなるのだろうか。
脱獄したら？
我は貴様にこの間誓った。この
About which SMT protagonist would survive against the Blood Maidens. Yeah, I remember that our long conversation about that. Yeah, it was really enjoyable. I was always thinking about it. Especially when they face against the Blood Maidens and Blood Sculpture. Yeah, that is a really good like discussion. It's like, okay, who would survive Blood Sculpture? Because from what we gather from the Mary Sculpture games, Blood Sculpture is crazy powerful. Like, it is like a force to be reckoned with.
ここを出た後のことなんかわからないし、
All right then, I'm gonna go now. Have a nice stream and see ya. Okay, see ya, Nua. Have a nice sleep. Or I don't know if it's like nighttime for you, but like, okay, have a nice day. Thank you for the raid. I hope it's gonna be good for you.
ここを出た後でもそれは変わらないから。
チャック
Hey, dungeon crawling behind. It's 2 a.m. Oh, okay, so it's a good sleep then. It's 2:30 a.m. on our end. All right, all right.
ハーメルン？
確かに貴様の言う通りだ。我は何を簡単なことで悩んでいたのだろうな。よくよく考えてみれば我はこれまで未来について心配したことなど生まれてこの方今まで一度もなかったのだ。しかも今は貴様や仲間たちがいる。何故不安になる必要があろうか。
バカバカしくなんかないよ。不安になるのは大切な仲間ができたからだと思う。僕もそうだから。
ジャック、貴様はどこまでも優しいのだな。
そんなことは。
Is this game part of SMT verse or is it totally different? I mean, it could be. Is it a apocalyptic scenario where Tokyo is sunk under? Well, we don't know the city of sorry, we don't know the Japanese city that the gel swallowed up. It could be Tokyo, like every SMT game, or maybe it's a completely different city in Japan. Who knows?
そんなことない。そうだね。
そう考えると脱出した後も楽しみになってきよったわ。
その日が楽しみだね。
But yeah, like Rudo said, like to seriously answer your question, how do you pronounce your name? EXYUAT. Can I just call you EX? But yeah, to answer your question seriously, no, it's not part of SMT. Call me Exy, like how you spell sexy. Okay, because you know it. Alright, so sexy, this game is made by Ideal Factory and Compile Heart. I don't think it's part of SMT. Like, it'd be funny if it is, because you know it's in Japan. It's post-apocalyptic. A city got swallowed up. It's underground. And whatnot. Like, a city that got swallowed underground. That sounds like a certain SMT plot. Heavily referenced, most probably heavily nothing related at all to SMT itself. Yeah. I don't think it's connected to SMT. It'd be funny if it was. Well, that was quite a scream. Continue on. Yay, special CG event. I like how, despite the fact that we made Hamlin change like her outfit and whatnot, the special CG event is like, okay, let's change her back to her default outfit and just make the CG event from there. But like, overall, oh, not bad. I don't think it's bad at all. I don't think it's that fan servicey when I think about it, because the whole premise was essentially, okay, the guy is like splashing water to make sure that the room doesn't burst into flames. Like, yeah, that's it. Like, I don't think it's that bad. Like, it does make me question, like, how was Hamlin able to make all of this? Because this is like, she made these clothes handmade. Like, these are handmade clothes. I'm wondering, like, how is she able to get the materials for it? Even though we do learn later on that it was made by monster parts. So, like, yeah. Is she that talented? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the only form of knowledge she has is from manga, so I'm guessing she just decided to copy whatever the outfits her mangas were wearing and such, which I'm assuming is either like an ecchi series, or maybe it's like Fist of the North Star type of outfits. But like, yeah, let's continue with the event. Let me just Alright, let's just rehear that again and continue on.
あれジャックではないか。
よかった。火も消えたし、なんとか落ち着いたみたいだね。
ジャック。
Wait, that CG looks like it's drawn and made in the Abyss style. Yeah, it kind of does. Like the face, her face, right? Like how round it looks and everything. I can totally see that.
ごめん。
もしかしてジャックが我を助けてくれたのか。
いや、助けたっていうか、なんというか。
よくやったジャック。褒めて伝わすぞ。
いや、そんなことは。っていうか、その。
どうした？何を慌てておるのだ？
いや、なんでもないです。
我にお願い事か？
So yeah, we got the special CG event. I think that's the last one since I did saw every other girl's CG events. But yeah, I like how this event, like the characters don't act like embarrassed or anything. They're just kind of chill about it. They're like, oh, hey, thanks for like putting down the fire and whatnot. Like, yeah, we get like a interesting shot, but they treat it as like a, oh, okay, that just happened, and then just kind of mosey on their way. They didn't act like super embarrassed about it. I really like that thing about this event. Is that every single event for Hamlin? I highly doubt it. Let me check. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's every event? You kidding me? Really? That's weird. I'm pretty sure. Huh, so I guess that's everything. Because this is all the massacre skills. Usually, like, after you get the special CG event, you usually get, like, a, I guess, quote-unquote conclusion event to each of the character stories. But I guess for Hamlin, I guess her story does ends with that special event, with that special CG event. But yeah, let's enter the end game. Let's go to the upper tower. This is essentially Tower Part 2. Because, like, after you beat the tower nightmare and, like, explore the 5th floor for a bit, you find, like, the... what do you call it? Yeah, you find this and you're like, oh, okay, it's still going to be the tower base. But the moment you enter it, it becomes a brand new layout, and it's called the upper tower. Oh, are we climbing, Thanatos? Wait, what was the name of the tower in Persona 3? Yeah, like Gwen said, it's Tartarus. You know what? I could totally see people compare this to Tartarus because the jail tower is actually like approaching the moon. Just like Tartarus. Like, you know, the moon is like really apparent when you look at the tower and whatnot. Same thing with the upper tower. It's like approaching the moon and everything. But yeah, this is the upper tower. It's just the... it's literally just the tower base. But it's just red. It's just completely red. I guess more fleshy stuff as well. But like... oh, that's a story event. I don't want to touch that yet. They colored into red. Yeah.
敵です。だるいです。
Possibly. Oh, look! It's the mini boss battle theme. So yeah, it's no longer the normal battle themes. That they decided to repurpose the mini boss theme as the random encounter theme for this final dungeon.
だるいです。
行くぞ。
行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
Good thing I can one-shot stuff.
お疲れ様でした。
Everyone is a boss for their own story, but still one-shot them, boom. Yeah, the reason why I'm able to one-shot them is because, one, I play this game multiple times, that I know how to, like, you know, do the most damage as I can. And two, I made sure Dummy has, like, a lot of, like, magic attack and essentially high agility, so because of that, she's able to still one-shot everything.
来たよ。
これでも食らってください。
行くぞ。
And also, Mortar Force is broken as fuck. Like, look at the description. Massive multi-elemental damage to all enemies. Of course, you're wondering, like, what does multi-elemental mean? It's all of the elements. So that means the moment you use it, it will always hit the enemy's weakness. So this is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, we got follower. Sorry, I wasn't able to catch your name. But, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Wait. Merchant. Are you gonna sell what I think you're selling here? Because there is another thing I want to buy from the merchant. That will help me out in the long run. Okay, I need to speed stuff up. Hold on.
いますわよ。
来たよ。
やりますか。
行くぞ。
出番ね。 片付いたわ。
Let's see. The Mary Sculpture Nightmare gameplay, sign me in. Oh, hey, hold on. Let me... Izuna Lord. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Are you familiar with Mary Sculptor? Also, are you fine with me just calling you Izuna? Instead of saying your full name?
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
Let's see. I play Mary Sculptor and mainly follow the storyline so far. Oh, okay. Which Mary Sculptor game have you played so far? Let's see, if anyone asks, what mains are definitely more powerful than Persona users and Devil Summoners? Yeah, I think so as well. Let's see, sadly my laptop can't gear up the latest entry, the prequel aka Mary Sculptor 2. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I will go... I was about to go into a tangent the moment you mentioned the prequel, aka Mary Sculptor 2. Because, okay, I know this may make me sound like a elitist or someone that gets annoyed easily, but I never like it when people say that Mary Sculpture 2 is a prequel when it clearly isn't. But like, yeah, that's good. I did started playing Mary Sculpture from Mary Sculpture 2, but even when I played it for the first time, I always never thought of it as a prequel. I'm like, okay, this is a sequel, and it feels like a sequel. It does not feel like a prequel.
来たよ。
倒してきます。
Let's see. Yeah, this is good.
これでも食らってください。完全勝利だね。
だるいです。間違
Let's see. Roof area. Let's see. I played the entry release, and then after rereading from TV Trolls, now playing in chronological order. Release date. Oh, entry release date. They're practically the same thing because they mean the same thing. If I'm gonna be honest with you, but yeah, that's pretty cool to hear. I'm kind of doing the same thing right now for streaming. Like I started with Mary Sculpture, like the original version of Mary Sculpture Nightmares, like the one I'm streaming right now. This is the original version, but I'm playing the PC port of it instead of playing the PS Vita version. Because I don't know for the dear life of me how to make my PS Vita like capture look good in OBS, and also the audio does not sound good. So I decided to settle with the PC port.
どれにするんだい？それでいいのかい？
This is weak. I don't need to buy that. I love Curse Mazanga. I remember getting lucky with the merchant in the water side, and I bought like a couple of these, and it made grinding so much easier. Like, I know it makes you a glass cannon, but the amount of damage you can do with them is just ridiculous. You can literally like grind levels so easily. Let's see. Everything is... Yeah, I don't need to buy anything from you. I only bought the Master Sword, which is clearly not a reference to a certain game series. The only reason why I bought the Master Sword is because of something I can do with it. I want to show you guys it. Hold on. Let me sell something. Shield? No. That's fine. Sell this? Yeah, definitely. Thank you, merchant. Alright. Pay attention to the stats. It's 9-8 attack and the defense is 25. Let's shrink it. It's 123 attack and the defense is 31. And we can upgrade it even more to make it more tanky. So in other words, this is a really good sword to give to like your tank and such. If you don't want to give them the Goblin Hammer, which will give them more agility. Let's see, Red Riding Hood is my priority to gear up since her VA, Rumi Okobo, stat-wise in early game, very good. It feels weird to replace her. Yeah, Red is my favorite character, so I do try my best to make her, like, to use her as much as I can. But even then, I noticed that her stats, they're practically, like, her class line is practically the Red Mage, like, from Final Fantasy, if you're familiar with the Final Fantasy games. Because of it being similar to the Red Mage, they're essentially like, you know, a jack of all trades, a master of none. So it's kind of hard for me to like use her to her fullest potential in a way. Let's see, that. Okay, that's good.
いよ。
みんな怪我なかった？だるいです。おしまいっと。行きますわよ。アイテムゲットです。
Wait, I went a full circle. I should have noticed that.
来たよ。
だるいです。
行くぞ。
行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。みんな怪我なかった？ぶち抜いてやりました。
Oh my god. I was gonna fall into the pit. I didn't notice it until I took a closer look. Wow. Let's see. The Merry Reversal is 5 steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ここだ。ここだ。
I don't mind. It doesn't do that much damage. I have a feeling Dumbelina's probably gonna reach max level by when we're about to reach like the end of this dungeon. I feel like she will reach the max level, which will make grinding levels for every other go a lot more easier. Wait, what was the purpose of this wall? Like, I couldn't enter it the other way, but they decided to put this destructible wall here for no other reason. What? Oh wait, Red Riding Hood has officially become a samurai. Wait. Horse Slayer, I'm surprised the Nightmare hasn't appeared yet, because I'm so used to the upper tower Nightmare ambushing me to the point where it got really annoying. But I'm surprised it didn't appear yet. I love that sound that Dumbelina makes. It's fucking hilarious. Let's see. That was a full circle. Really? I love the Merry Reversal. It's so fun to mess around with. The fact that it's only in Mary Sculptor Nightmares and it never returns in 2 and Finale just makes me sad. I wish it came back. Let's see, encounter down 20%. Yeah, that's good.
行くぞ。
Wait, Red Riding Hood is Mobius of all people? Wait, which Mobius? I know there's a couple of them.
だるいです。おしまいっと。いいもの見つけた。
Honkai's Mobius. Really? Like her English and Japanese voice actress? Trust me when I say that this Mary Sculptor 2. Wait, hold on, you guys are typing a little too fast. Like, let me try reading a little bit. We'll see the Japanese voice actress for movie as Honkai. Okay, that's good. And for Stella, trust me when I say this, Mary Sculptor 2 was never a prequel. Anyone who said it is lying to themselves, and the info you guys not only useful but you need to understand the series. Also, I like the point of this. I don't care what people say. The ending to Mary Sculptor 2 is so emotional. I cried and heartbroken. If I played 2 first, I wouldn't feel the same way. Hey, alright. I can agree with you, Stella, to the extent. Because I did play 2 first, but I only did, like, you know, halfway because I didn't really understand everything. So I kind of went to the first game to get, like, all the information I needed. It did make me enjoy 2 a lot more. And I would agree with the whole, like, if you played the first game and you experience the events of 2, it's a lot more emotional compared to, like, you playing the second game first and then you play the first game afterwards. Because I feel like if you started with 2, you're not really given a lot of, I would say, information on the world of Mary Sculptor. Because it feels like when I was playing 2, the way how they do the world building for the second game, it feels like it's meant for people who already experienced the first game. Like, they didn't really, like, you know, sit you down and, like, explain to you how mimicry works, how the jail works, why the characters are in the jail in the first place. It feels more like, oh, hey, welcome back. Like, we have new info for you and, like, a brand new story revolving around the jail and such. Like, that's how I feel like how 2 handles itself. Which I can, like, understand, which is why I felt like I didn't really enjoy 2 at first. It's only after I played the first game I was able to enjoy it. And I got a prison key, nice. And for the ending, I did cry a little bit, and I think the reason why was because I did got attached to the characters to the point where I did feel bad for what happened to them in the end. Especially with Osu and Little Mermaid, I actually did felt sad for them. Like, even when I know about, like, the whole, like, situation from the prequel novel and whatnot, it feels kind of sad to actually, like, you know, see it play out. Especially with voice acting. Like, my god, the voice acting for both the English and Japanese is fantastic. Sexy, Clueless, oh no. Oh, sorry, Sexy. I'm just kind of, like, talking about complete, I wouldn't say nonsense, but, like, it feels like nonsense to you because you don't really know the series. And you're just like, what is this guy talking about? I don't understand this mumbo jumbo. That's exactly right, which is why I laugh at people when they say play 2 first, which makes 0 sense. Yeah, I can understand, like, some people not really liking to play the second game first over the first game. I know there are people out there who do play the second game and they did, like, feel like they were able to understand the overall story, but I feel like playing the first game does help you understand a lot of things more when you start the second game. Like, it doesn't spoil what happens in the second game if you ask me. Like, knowing about the world of Mary Sculptor does help you enjoy, like, how the second game, like, works, like how the story works and everything. Oh, okay, sir. I came only fully half awake, and here's my follow. While I chill, look at these cuties. Thank you for the follow, Sexy. And everything, but yeah, I do know, like, there are fans out there who started with 2 and they think 2 is extremely great, and everything, which I do agree to some extent. I do think 2 is a good sequel. Like, that's the key word here. I think it's a good sequel. I think it's a good, like, sequel to the first game in terms of mechanics, how the story flowed, and how they handled the character events. It's just that if you ask me about, like, how good 2 is as an entry point, I would say that it's not that great. Because of how the story handled this up, how the world building works, how the what do you call it?
おしまいっと。
Atmosphere. Yeah, I feel like the atmosphere of 2 is more apparent if you actually know about the first game, because I feel like in the first game is like a story that starts in despair, but as you go on, it slowly like becomes hope. Like, there's a lot of hope in the world. Like, it used to be like, okay, everyone's stuck here, there's literally no hope, everyone feels like it's the end of days and such. But as you continue with the first game, you slowly see people regaining their hope to escape. They want to continue living and everything and such. 2 is kind of the opposite, where I feel like it did start with hope, but it slowly becomes despair, and as the games go on, it becomes like this constant battle between hope and despair. I know this sounds like a Danganronpa plot, but like, that's how I feel like 2 handles itself. It's like, okay, hope and despair are like neck to neck. They're both fighting each other to see who will win in the end. And when you get to the endings of 2, you will find out who the winner is, and it's kind of depressing. Wait, sir, question. Sexy wants to ask the question. In terms of timeline, where does game put into? Okay, the timeline for Mary Skelter is a little bit complicated because you do need to know the story for the most part, but I will like explain it without like giving out too much information. So it's essentially it's fine. I'm okay with spoilers since it's
来たよ。
puts me into full gear ADHD run to wiki. Okay. And watching the whole run of the game in YouTube. Okay. So are you familiar with the plot of Mary Sculptor 2? If that's the case, then I can actually explain it to you without like giving like actually like properly explain it and whatnot. Nah, okay. So since you don't know 2, I'll just tell you this. Pretty new about this franchise. Oh, okay. I just know that the franchise exists. Alright. Literally just now. Okay. So the best way I would describe the timeline is that, okay, so there's a prequel novel that came with the game for the limited edition of the game. So the timeline is Mary Sculptor 1 prequel novel, and then the game of Mary Sculptor 1. While that's happening, there's a side story novel that was released the same time as the game. So while the main story is happening, the side story novel is happening at the same time. Okay, BRB, haha, don't want to spoil it for myself. Okay. Hey, I'll tell you when I stop talking about the timeline without giving out too much information. Gwen, alright. Not to mention, Mary Sculptor Nightmares give you the chance to replay the game again or pick up where you last left off from Mary Sculptor 2 ending, which backups my saying. Yeah, that's true. That is really true. Ooh. And such. But yeah, okay. So for your question, Sexy, the timeline is this. The prequel novel, then the game, and while the game's happening, the side story novel. That's the timeline right now. There is a post-game dungeon but that's not like, you know, connected to the main story. That's more of a what-if scenario. So just ignore that for now. Like, I am gonna tackle the post-game dungeon, but don't talk about it yet. So yeah, that's the current timeline right now we have, Sexy. So prequel novel, main game, side story novel happening at the same time. And I think I'm done with spoilers, so I think Gwen is safe to come back.
来たよ。
わらわもうこれでも食らってください。
緊張するな。
Okay, I know the upcoming event is a story event. And I don't know how long I've been streaming at this moment, but I really do need to use the restroom. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let the event play out, and I'm gonna use the restroom. Let's see, it's only been 1 hour. Okay, good. That's a good... I think that's a good time for me to take a break. So I'm gonna let the scene play out, and I'll be right back.
このままじゃ上に登れないみたいだ。
これは困りましたわね。わらわの七つ道具を駆使してもどうにもしようがないです。あんたのはもともとサボるためのくだらない道具でしょうが。ともかくこのままじゃ上には行けないね。どうしたもんかな。ジャック、難しい顔してるけどどうしたの？
あ、ごめん。実はさ、変な予感がするんだ。
変な予感？ジャック、子供を産みそう？
そうじゃないけど、なんだかわかるんだ。ここを登ればきっとこれまでにないくらいの危険が待ってる。でも登らなきゃいけない。じゃないと終わらせられないんだ。
何言ってんのよ。危険ならとっくに承知の上よ。はい、それでも立ち向かおうってみんなで決めたじゃないですか。でもわかる気がする。終わらせなきゃってこと。ええ、私も。わらわも終えるんじゃなくてわらわの意志で終わらせたいですね。私はいつでも用意はできてるわ。ええ、最後は必ず夢から覚めるものだもの。いいえ、そうしなければいけないの。先へ進めばきっと全てがわかるわ。
みんなも同じなんだね。この音。
トランシーバーが何か受信したんだ。こんな古いのにまだ生きてたなんて。でも誰からだろう。ジャック、答えてみてよ。
こう。もしもし。
おい、聞こえるか？聞こえてんだな。
返事があったわ。
君は誰？
その声、ジャックか？俺は死んで蘇ったものってやつかな。
死んで蘇ったって？
かっこいい。なんとも微妙な自己紹介ですね。あんたが言う？
そっちは賑やかだな。
ごめん。
謝る必要はないさ。むしろお礼を言いたいくらいなんだからな。俺たちの死体をあの場所に埋葬してくれたのはお前たちだろ。おかげで蘇れたんだぜ。
私らが埋葬ってひょっとしてさっきの？
どういうこと？
お前らも今上階への入り口で足止めを食らって違うか？
お前らもってことは君たちも？
ああ、俺たちの目的は同じはずだ。どうだ、協力し合わないか？
確かにそうかもしれないけど、
でもなんだ？
ジャックが言いにくそうだから私が代わりに言ってあげるわ。あんたが何者かわかんない以上無条件には信用しきれないのよ。
親指姫。
ジャック、あんたもしっかりしなさいよ。 私たちもう後がないのよ。
君、僕らが埋葬したから蘇ったってどういうこと？
ジェイルの擬態能力は知ってるな。今の俺たちはかつてここで死んだ黎明の人間たちの転生体だ。
転生体？全然わかんないんだけど。
俺たちは確かに一度死んだ。だがあの場所にあったジェイルのコアに擬態させられて蘇ったんだ。お前らが一緒に埋葬した武器の元の持ち主たちの思いと記憶を宿す形でだ。転生体ってのは擬態によって思いを宿した存在のことだ。
つまりあなたたちはこの塔で死んだ黎明の人たちの魂を宿しているというわけね。
いや、やっぱよくわかんないんだけど。っていうか、そんな例って知らないし。
昔15年前のことだが、俺は元駅構内エリアで一人の赤ん坊を拾ったんだ。メルヒアンを素手で倒した。その赤ん坊の名前は赤ずき。
あんた。
そして俺は隊長と呼ばれていた。
黎明でも一部のものしか知らない情報。どうやら間違いなさそうね。
でもだからってそれが信じる理由には。
俺が何者かだったな。ああ、お前はジャックなんだよな。アリスも一緒か。
なぜ私を？
そうか、ちゃんと一緒にいるんだな。よかった。二人とも俺の声に聞き覚えないか？
そういえば。
君はひょっとして。
でも殺されずにいれば生き延びるチャンスはあるわ。いつか脱出できるかもしれない。
そうだな、いつかきっと脱出してみせるだろ。
私たちこんなのに負けちゃいけないよ。ええ、どんなに今が辛くても。
僕らが囚われてた牢獄で隣の牢にいた子。
思い出してくれたか。お前たちも元気でいてくれて嬉しいよ。もちろん私もいるよ。まあ俺たちは一度死んじまったけどな。いいか、この塔は外から見てもわからないが、実は二重の螺旋構造になってる。
二重の螺旋構造？
ああ、二つの塔が豆の木みたいに絡み合ってるんだ。それがところどころ内部でつながってる。桜のあるフロアだから。ここからは俺たちの言う塔とお前たちの言う塔、二手から同時に攻めないと登れないのかもしれない。頼む、騙されたと思って一度協力してみてくれ。
わかった。何をすればいい？
よし、まずこっちの扉には3つのボタンがある。それぞれ234と書かれてるんだが、どれを押せばいいのかわからねえ。そっちに何か手がかりはないか？
こっちにはボタンなんてないけど。
そうか。すまん、もう少し探してみてくれないか？きっとそっちにも何かあると思う。
わかった。何か見つけたら連絡するよ。
ああ、頼む。
ごめんみんな、勝手に決めちゃって。
いいわ。とりあえず言われた通りにしてみましょう。私は信じてみたい。
アリス。わかった。手がかりを探そう。
Oh boy, that was a confusing like plot that point that we got to now. So yeah, this is kind of the infamous part of Mary Sculptor 1. It's the final chapter and how it does not make sense story narrative wise without context from the prequel novel and the side story novel. Like, I feel like this final chapter, like the stuff, the plot points and the revelations that it reveals about the jail and like the true nature of it and whatnot, it does not flow well when people when all of a sudden you're told like, oh, here are these characters that we have not seen since the very start of the game. And now they're telling us that, oh, they died, but you buried us and we got revived by the jail and whatnot. And apparently they seem to know about Red Riding Hood. Like, the guy seems to know about like how she was found and whatnot and everything. Like, it makes zero sense if you didn't know about like the prequel novel and the side story novel. But I'll just give you like a small information of it, so it's easy for you guys to like follow what the story is doing and whatnot. So we learned in the prequel novel that the person that founded Red Riding Hood, he's one of the founding members of the Dawn. He found the Dawn with 5 people. There are 6 founders. They are called the leader, the doctor, the chief, the mother, the professor, and the assistant. So one day they learn about the jail tower and they decide to explore it. And they found out that it's actually not safe anymore, because at first they thought it was like a safe place to like, check out and research, but it turns out it wasn't. And then all the members died except for the professor. So he's like the only one left to run the Dawn. And when Jack and the gang entered the tower and found like essentially the remains of the fallen founders, they're like, oh, okay, we should like carry on to these mementos and just like, find the time to bury it later. And as they were exploring the base tower, they found recently deceased people, and they decided, oh, we need to give them a proper burial. And then they buried them with the mementos of the fallen Dawn members. And because of how mimicry works in this franchise, the jail is like, oh, I'm just gonna randomly revive these dead people and give them the memories of the founders, because apparently having the blood on the mementos is enough for the jail to be like, okay, let's just implant some memories to these like random people that just got buried here. And such. And for the guy who says like, oh, I just died and got resurrected and whatnot, he's the main character of the side story novel. His name is like, we don't know his name in like the game itself, but in the side story novel we learned that his name is Momoru. And the girl that talked earlier, her name is Hikari. They are essentially like, we'll just call them the Jack and Alice of the side story novel. They're just like trying to live in the jail. They're just trying to survive and whatnot. They ended up making friends with a guy named Isiki. He used to be a member of the Dawn. A guy named Takumi, who's like a blacksmith. He's like an apprentice blacksmith like Carla. And then a girl named Kare, who's essentially just the older sister type character. So this group of people in the side story novel, they actually help out the gang on the sidelines while they're busy doing missions and whatnot. Eventually, they learn about the Order of the Sun followers. Like, for some reason, they bring lead to the tower, and they're like, oh, we need to go save them and whatnot. And they went to the tower first and tried to look for the founders, but they ended up getting caught by the nightmare, and they all died in a gruesome way, like Berserk style. And then, Jack found their remains and then gave them a proper burial, and now we're at this random plot point. Like, I could explain this better, to be honest, but for what we have on us right now, that's all I can do. Sorry. I actually do need to read the prequel novel and the summary of the side story novel to you guys, for you guys to like fully understand what the hell is going on.
ええ、迷う必要はないわ。
私も賛成だね。ひとまず共闘しよう。
君を信じるよ。一緒に進もう。
よし、じゃあ行くぜ。
All right, let's go further. Explore. Sorry, not further explain. I mean, explore more of the upper tower. So, I don't know how long this is gonna take me because I did remember it's slightly as long as the tower base, which you guys saw the last stream. It took me like 5 hours on the first 3 floors. So I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do this one. I'm really hoping that I will be able to finish this within the stream. So let's just hope.
おしまいっと。戦闘開始ね。行きますよ。早く終わらせてください。完全勝利だね。アイテムゲットです。
来たよ。
倒してきます。だるいです。おしまいっと。
Item and drain. This is the libido point.
行きますわよ。出たわね。やりますか。
僕の番だ。
行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。どう？レベルアップよ。
I'm actually kind of curious. Can I actually survive with only 2 people? Okay, I know Jack is considered like another party member, so he's just gonna take a good chunk of the experience, but
ぶち抜いてやりました
I
わ。
wonder how much experience I'm gonna get if I run a team like this.
行きますわよ。
僕の番か。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。片付きましたわね。
Oh my god, it's 8,000. Oh wow. Okay, I'm back. Oh hey Gwen. You didn't really miss much. All we saw was like a major story event that makes 0 sense if you don't know the context from the prequel novel and the side story novel. Like it's kind of a what the fuck just happened type of scenario.
Item ゲット。
And we found the next floor. Hooray. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's only... we're at 6. And I think it goes all the way up to 12. So that means we found the 7. So we only have like a good 5 floors? 6? No, there's not 6 floors. It has to be 5 then.
おしまいっと。行きますわよ。
All it's still nice to have moments like this if you're willing to go deep on the lore. It kind of clicks and you go like, oh, that's cool. Okay, that's true, but the problem with how Mary Skelter handles it is that it's a major plot point. Like, it's an actual plot point that's crucial to the story. But it makes zero sense if you don't have the context from the prequel novel and the side story novel. That's the problem with this type of moment. Because of it being extremely important to the overall story and the big plot twist near the end of this game, it's kind of like, what were they thinking? Like, they could have handled it a lot more better if you ask me. And such. And if you're wondering like, oh, I can just read the prequel novel and the side story novel before doing this chapter, well, here's the problem. Those actually spoil the plot twist of this final chapter. It literally just spoils it. So as a result, you're kind of left with two options. Is either you play the game and get completely lost in this final chapter, and you read the prequel novel and side story novel in order to understand it, or you read the side story and prequel novel and spoil the plot twist for this final chapter, and you just, you know, play the game and whatnot. Well, that's just weird. And yeah, exactly. That's the problem I have with Mary Skelter 1. Like, I love this game a lot. Like, I really do. I love the first game. But I will admit there's a lot of problems with it, and that's one of them. The final chapter of this game. Oh, Dumbelina. Wonderful. You're just one-shotting everything. Let's see, so they say you have to read the light novel after... well, prequel novel after you play the game, which you lose, you don't win no matter what. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like with Mary Skelter 2, you can actually read that one when you reach, I think it was like chapter 7 or 8, because I remember in the original print of the prequel novel for Mary Skelter 2, it only covers the events from the, what do you call it? From the prologue to that point in the story. Like, I do know that later prints, like the finale prints of the prequel novels, they added new bonus chapters that actually requires you to beat Mary Skelter 2 in order to read those. So yeah, like, for Mary Skelter's 2 case, you can indeed read the prequel novel during the middle of the game, because it doesn't spoil, like, the major plot points and everything. And then we have Finale, which kind of suffers from the Mary Skelter 1 problem. Wait, did I cut this already? Yeah, I did. Oops, I didn't notice. And then we have Finales, where it suffers from the same case as the first game, where you do need a little bit of context from it in order to understand the final chapter. But I feel like it's not too bad compared to the first game. If anything, I feel like the prequel novel actually, like, properly explains the motivations of the main antagonist is in Finale, which I felt like in the game itself we don't really learn much of them, and it feels like they're not that well written. But when you actually read the prequel novel for Finale, you're like, oh, okay, I understand why they came out the way it is, and it's kind of like depressing to learn about it. But yeah, like, overall, I do love the prequel novels for this franchise. It gives you a lot of information on the world. It helps with the world building. It makes some characters feel fleshed out and whatnot. Like, I really love it a lot. It's just that I feel like they could have done a better job in, you know, incorporating it in the game themselves. Like, the only game I feel like did it good is 2, and that was it. Like, 1 and Finale, it really does not feel like it was handled that well.
いてますわね。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。相手になるわよ。
僕の番か。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
It's kind of funny how in the upper
来
tower
ましたわね。
we just fight essentially like, okay, we find like some green beans, which is like, okay, I get it, it's a reference to the beanstalk, like ha ha ha, I get the joke. But like the other enemies you fight in the upper tower is like, okay, Gundams and like demons and a extremely sexy something. Like the enemies you face in the upper tower does, I feel like it doesn't like, most of them don't feel like it fits the aesthetic of what this dungeon is supposed to represent, which is really funny when I think about it. We'll just do nightmare delay just in case it decides to ambush me. I hate how much of a dumbass I am.
行きますわよ。後ろガラ空きよ。
頑張るぞ。
All of them have a completely different style too, which is funny. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at this. You have like green beans, which makes you go, okay, that's a reference to Jack and the Beanstalk. Like, that fits. But we have a Gundam and a demon, and they look like they're just from another game. It's even more funny when you see their redesigns in the second and finale. It's absolutely hilarious how they get redesigned. It's like, wow, that's just like, wow.
思いっきり行くわよ。片付きましたわね。出たわね。
行くぞ。
あんたなんか。
Well, good thing Thumbelina can just one-shot them all. Like, look at this. She's literally just one-shotting everything. I could even make her even more of a, like, powerful character by doing this. Behold the power... Sorry. Behold the power of Glass Cannon. Look at that. Now let's see how much damage she will do. Look at that. Hmm.
片付いたわ。どう？レベルアップよ。レベルアップですわ。
Let's see. Encounter down because I don't want to... Wait. I'm no longer... Sorry. I'm no longer going to get ambushed because I have the suit prototype on Cinderella. So that means every time I enter a battle, it's just going to be a normal battle. So I have 0 consequences now for grinding.
発動しますわ。
Oh shit. I drop into the hole. I also like how the enemy design doesn't tell you how strong they are. Like, Giant Gundam dude dies in 2 hits. Okay. You're like, here's the thing. I literally overgrind. I'm not supposed to be like around the 80 to 90 range. I'm supposed to be around like 75. Even on the hardest difficulty, you can beat this game around the 70s range.
相手になるわよ。出番ね。片付きまし
A
たわ
lock
ね。
with keys floating around kills 2 characters. Yeah, oh my god, don't remind me of the early game. I fucking hate the lock guys. They're... Okay, I don't hate them as much as the mummies. I hate those guys with a burning passion.
発動しますわ。相手になるわよ。
See right there, that mummy guy. hate them. They're tanky, they hit hard, they literally they're quite fast. Like when you actually meet these guys, they're literally faster than Jack, which is an absolute pain to deal with. But since I'm running a glass cannon belt, I'm able to one-shot them, thank god. And how to put more insult to injury, they don't give you a lot of experience. They give you piss poor amounts of it. I could actually like pull it up on the creature bestiality. Bestiary? I think it's called bestiary, not bestiality. That's completely a different thing. Look at this. Look at their stats. And then look at the amount of experience you get from them. 120. And look at everyone else's. 1,000. 2,000. Another 2,000. Another 2,000. 4,000. 5,000. And such. These guys, who can literally double you, they can hit hard. And like they're tanky as fuck. Even on the hardest difficulty, only this much experience. 120. And they come in like a huge like pack. Like they usually come in like a pack of like 1 or 5 sometimes. They're that annoying. I guess the only thing good about them is that they drop the Valkyrie cloak, which is a pretty okay like mid to almost endgame armor. But yeah, hate them. I don't want to see another one. And there's 2 of them. Good thing I can one-shot you, you bitches. Wait, she just hit the damage cap. I just noticed it. It was 9,999. Love Curse Mazanga, even though like I know it makes you a glass cannon and it makes enemies want to fight you and whatnot, but like look at how much power she is. She's just one-shotting everything.
頑張るぞ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
苦戦しましたわね。
おしまいっと。行きますわよ。アイテムゲット。
Oh, the sleep bonus. I
これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。
I'm curious, how much did we explore? Okay, we only explored the top part of it. I feel like the entrance is down here.
現れましたよ。
行くぞ。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。
Oh, okay, I need a key for that.
発動しますわ。
Wait a minute. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna fall.
みんな気をつけて。頑張るぞ。
あんたなんか。おしまいっと。
行きますわよ。
行くぞ。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
片付きましたわね。
I feel like yawning. Oh, it was a mimic.
メルゲンだ。行くぞ。
あんたなんか。おしまいっと。
Who do you who do you guys think is gonna reach max level? Jack or Dummy? Which one?
行きますわよ。
I think Jack's gonna reach the max level, which is gonna make everyone like much easier to grind.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
行きますわよ。出たわね。
頑張るぞ。
見てなさい。食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
行きますわよ。
戦闘開始ね。
いつでもいいよ。
あんたなんか。
前より強くなりましたよ。
おしまいっと。
行きますわよ。
来たよ。僕の番か。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
たわいもないですわね。発動しますわ。行きます。
みんな気をつけて。僕の番か。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。お しまいっと。
I find it kind of weird that I'm not getting that much enemy encounters because you remember the description for the Cursed Mazanga is that it increases enemy encounters. But I'm not encountering that much even if I didn't like run stealth. I didn't really see a lot of them. Let's see. Oh, story event. Oh my god, I almost ran into that. I was like, wait, I don't want to touch that yet.
油断してましたわね。
僕の番か。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
片付きましたわね。行きますわよ。
いつでもいいよ。
Oh, it's a... What do you call it? Enemy encounter.
見つけましたわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動。現れましたよ。
緊張するな。
片付いたわ。そうね、発見。
ついてますわね。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
何を売って
Hey,
くれる
merchant.
のかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのか？それでいいのか？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？他にない。どれにするんだい？他に何か。また今度ね。
Alright. This is a story event.
ここで使うわ。
やっぱり開かないか。
よう、また開かない扉があった。そっちはどうだ？
こっちもだよ。また手がかりを探せばいいんだね。
ああ、頼んだぜ。
よし、手がかりを探そう。
That was actually short. I didn't expect it to be that short. I thought it was gonna be long.
あれじゃない？あったわね。今度は旅人のマントを脱がせよ。
マントを脱がせる。
やっぱりこっちじゃ意味がわからないけど、向こうならわかるかな。とりあえず連絡しよう。
おう、見つけたか？
うん、読むよ。旅人のマントを脱がせよ。わかる？
ちょっと待て。相談する。
うん、わかった。その間にこっちはさっきの扉に戻っておくよ。
よし、こっちは開いたぞ。
こっちも開いた。
い ぞ。あと一息で登りきれる。
行こう。ところで今度の答えは何だったの？
こっちには太陽、雲、雨、風のボタンがあった。旅人のマントを脱がせるにはどうすればいい？
風で吹き飛ばす。
それだと旅人はマントを強く押さえるだけだ。正解は太陽で照らす。そうすると気温が上がって熱くなった旅人が自分からマントを脱ぐとさ。
太陽ってそんなに暑いの？
らしいぜ。大人たちが言うにはな。
太陽か。もうすぐ僕たちも見られるのかな。
そういえば俺たちを殺したナイトメア、お前たちが倒してくれたのか？
そうだね。と言っても僕はサポートしただけだけど。
一体どうやって？どんなに攻撃しても死ななかったのに。
コアを壊したんだ。コアってのはジェイルやナイトメアに栄養を送ってて、壊すとナイトメアを倒せるようになるんだ。
そうか、やっぱりそうだったのか。15年前にもそれを知ってれば全滅しなくて済んだのかもしれないな。
あれでも確か15年前はナイトメアじゃなくてスナークに襲われて全滅したんじゃ。
スナーク。
ナイトメアの親玉でしょ。なんかこう白っぽくてひょろっとした。
いや、間違いなく15年前もあのナイトメアだった。自分が殺された相手を間違えるはずないぜ。
どういうことでしょう。
不思議な話もあったものね。恐怖の象徴として語られるスナークの恐怖の根拠となる話が間違いだったなんて。
スナーク怖くないよ。弱っちいもん。前にもそんなことを言っていましたね。確かそう、死にそうなナイトメアをスナークが後ろから刺し殺した後でしたわね。気にする必要ないわ、ジャック。私たちは終わらせるために進むだけ。そうでしょ。そうそう、こんなとこでくよくよ考えてたって答えなんか出ないしね。
それが正しいと思うわ。真実はすぐそこ、この先にあるのだもの。
そうだね。
よし、お互い真実を見つけようぜ。絶対頂上で会おうね。
ああ。
So yeah, we got another plot revelation. The Dawn members from 15 years ago, well, the founders, they were not killed by Snark like the professor said. So, kind of sussy, Professor. Why do you lie about that?
僕の番か。
片付きましたわね。行きますわよ。
僕の番か。
出番ね。食らいなさい。片付きましたわね。
Also, on a side note, have you guys heard of the game series called Bravely Default? Oh, we found the next sword. Hooray. I hear it. Yes, the nightmare. You're here. Where are you? I wanna fight it. I heard of it but never played it. Oh, okay. Nightmare, my beloved. Yes, we're gonna fight the nightmare, break its armor, and then do the Joestar approach. Run away. But yeah, speaking of Bravely Default, I do want to stream it. Like, after I do Mary Skelter and everything, and also play some Megaton games, when I start doing Final Fantasy, I'll probably do, like, the first 6. Well, I want to try to do all the Final Fantasy games, starting with the first game. And then once I do the ones that I like the most, I'm not going to talk about 14 or 15. Because I never... I'm not into MMOs, and 15 is kind of a disappointment to me, and I don't want to get into detail of that. But once I do all of the Final Fantasy games that I like, I'm going to do Bravely Default, and I want to do the first 2 games. I have the Bravely Default 2 on the Switch, but I haven't played that one yet, so if I do stream that one, it's going to be like a first time playthrough, which I think you guys might be excited to see, like my first reactions and whatnot. But yeah, before that, I want to do Bravely Default 1 and Bravely 2nd on the 3DS. And I do have my own 3DS, but I didn't, like, you know, get the one with the capture card. Like, you know, you had to send it to these people and they, like, install a capture card in it. I don't have that type of 3DS, so I'm gonna try to emulate it. And luckily, I was told that the Bravely Default games on the 3DS is really easy to emulate, so I'm happy for that. I never play Final Fantasy games either, so I'm looking forward to it. Alright. It's gonna be a first time for you and everything. That's great. It's great to hear. Wait, I just noticed the green beans became like black beans and they have purple eyes. Kind of creepy, but oh well. Wait, you didn't one-shot them, dummy? What happened? Did I need to give you more magic steroids? Jack, guard. Yay, Jack, you survived. You're a good tanky boy. Good boy. But they give out a lot of experience though. That's pretty good. But yeah, why are you, Nightmare? I want to smack you so we can get rare stuff. Don't tell me he ran away already. Is it that scared of me? Wait a minute. Okay, for a second, I thought there was a destructible wall, but it's just my ice playing tricks on me. Wait, afraid, sun, something. I didn't fully read that. Hero's Ring. Oh yeah, that thing. I feel like the Hero's Ring and the Sandstorm Ring, like, I know the passive, like, ability of slightly recovering your HP per turn. Yeah, I mean, your HP and SP per turn sounds good and all, but it's so easy to recover your HP and SP from, like, you know, nuking everything and go massacre mode easily and such. And not only that, but you can rack up, like, healing and, like, recovery items so quickly, especially if you're playing on the hardest difficulty. So, honestly, like, the Hero Ring and the Sandstorm Ring, despite having some pretty good passive abilities on it, it's, like, it's not that useful in the end. Oh, I need a key for that one. Okay. Oh, there's another thing? Holy shit, I didn't notice that.
これで進めますわね。拾ったぞ。
Thank you, Hamlin. I mean, I could have just used Rapunzel, but I just want to give Hamlin some love.
現れましたよ。
行くぞ。
Oh my god, it's a dark color Gundam. Still gonna one-shot it though.
片付きましたわね。
Dumbelina.
発動しますわ。使うわ。使うわ。
Oh, it's too far. Oopsies.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
I hear the nightmare. Where are you? I know you're here.
来たよ。いつでもいいよ。
見てなさい。片付いたわ。
Why are you running, Nightmare? Where are you? Ooh, more blood crystals.
発動しますわ。出たわね。
頑張るぞ。
Fogging whip. Wait. I did I mishear that or misread it? I mean, yeah, it says fogging whip. What the heck is a fogging whip?
行きますわよ。戦闘開始ね。
行くぞ。
出番ね。食らいなさい。
Wait, they live? What happened? I could do red drops.
参ります。手伝いますわ。
僕の番か。待ってて。
手伝いますわ。
いつでも
I
いいよ。
find the attack animation for the green beans to be so weird because you just saw it, right? They just like make a circle and then all of a sudden something just comes out. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't know what they're trying to like attack. It's just weird overall. I was just like questioning how is that supposed to work? Like, how is that attack supposed to work?
すっきりしましたわ。おしまいっと。ついてますわね。 これで進めますわね。
来たよ。行くぞ。
出番ね。思いっきり行きましたよ。
Wait, they live? Really?
片付けしますわ。ちょっと。
僕の番か。
Oh my god. I'm probably gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna die.
お相手し
But I
ます。
may die.
片付けしますわ。
行くぞ。
Okay, I live. Huh. I guess Dumbelina is not able to one-shot them anymore.
アイテムゲット。 こ
ましたわ。
そうだね。
発動しますわ。
チャンスだよ。僕の番か。
見てなさい。食らいなさい。当然の結果ね。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。準備はよろしくて。
頑張るぞ。
なんてなんか。
片付きましたわね。
おしまいっ
いっけー。
これで
Huh?
進めますわ
Gotta
ね。
go for now. We'll probably return in an hour or so. Okay, okay. Have fun.
ついてますわね。
相手になるわよ。
緊張するな。
染み渡りますわ。手伝いますわ。
緊張するな。
頑張りますわ。どうせすっきりしましたわ。
これでどうだ。
チョキアイテム発見。
行きますわよ。
いいもの見つけた。
発動しますわ。
来たよ。いつでもいいよ。
飛ばしてやる。
前より強くなりましたよ。
おしまいっ
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。いっけー。
これで進めますわね。
発動します。
発動しますわ。行きますわよ。
頑張るぞ。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。当然の結果ね。
Oh my god. We got lucky. We got the strongest card weapon in the game. We're gonna give this to Dumbelina now. Look at that. Oh my god. Dumbelina is now more stronger. Look at this. $57 tech. Let's go. Excuse me, I just burped.
行きますわよ。
開通です。
準備はよろしくて。
緊張するな。
なんか。おしまいっ
ここで使うわ。
Hey, Nightmare. Oh, you're behind me.
行きますよ。は、
いつでもいいよ。
行くわよ。こんなの軽いです。行きますわよ。逃げ切れたわね。
Roll headband. Oh no. It's not a good rare item. No. Why?
行きますわよ。行きますわよ。そうね、発見。
Oh, it's a grizzly sword. Hold on.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。これでどう？
103
いける
to
わ。
not bad. Hey merchant, are you selling new stuff? I'll probably like save scum you.
それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それでいいのかい？それで他に何どれにするんだい？他に何また今度ね。
Not selling anything new.
発動しますわ。相手になるわよ。
行くぞ。
あんたなんか片付きましたわね。おしまいっと。ついてますわね。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。ますわよ。現れましたよ。
いつでもいいよ。
行くわよ。どうせどうせどうせ。すっきりしましたわ。ここで使うわ。これで進めますわね。はい。
いつでもいいよ。
発動しますわ。開通です。ここまで来ればおしまいっと。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。
ましてよ。
行くぞ。
見てなさい。食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
みんな気をつけて。頑張るぞ。
あんたなんか。
Ooh, we got another card. That's great. I can either keep it or sell it.
みんな気をつけて。僕の番か。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。どうせ片付いたわ。
Oh my god. Jack is literally like one level left to cap. Like the level cap is 99. So Jack is literally one level away from getting capped. So that means every other girl is going to get a lot more experience now because he's no longer going to get experience.
いいもの見つけた。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。
Oh, the nightmare ambushed us.
発動します。行きますよ。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
発動します。
行きますわよ。
僕の番か。
来たわ。こんな。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。ここまで来れば発動しますわ。行きますわよ。行きますわよ。
行くぞ。
出番ね。
たわいもないですわね。発動しますわ。
アイテムゲット。
これで進めます。行きますわよ。現れましてよ。
行くぞ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
たわいもないですわね。
しまった。 りましたわ。使うわ。行きますわよ。
行くぞ。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。当然の結果ね。前より強くなり行きますわよ。出たわね。
頑張るぞ。
あんたなんかおしまいっと。そうね、発見。行きますわよ。ついてますわね。
来たよ。行くぞ。
見てなさい。最高だわ。片付いたわ。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。出たわね。
いつでもいいよ。
あんたなんかたわいもないですわね。おしまいっと。ついてますわね。これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。油断してましたわね。
緊張する。
行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。片付きましたわね。発動しますわ。現れましてよ。
頑張るぞ。
あんたなんか片付きましたわね。おしまいっと。これで進めますわよ。ついてますわね。
Oh my god, we're literally like near a pit. Hold on.
いけいる。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。行きますわよ。
いつでもいいよ。
行くわよ。
Huh? It's still alive?
頑張りますわ。どうせどうせどうせ片付いたわ。すっきりしましたわ。発動しますわ。初期アイテム発見。
I just realized this nightmare moves really fast.
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
ここだ。
ここまで来れば。おし しまいっと。行け。
メルゲンだ。行くぞ。
出番ね。食らいなさい。片付きましたわね。
Oh my god, Dummy's almost max level too.
どう？レベルアップよ。行け。
Hey, we found the next floor. That was fast. Wait, hold on. I want to see what's over here first.
使うよ。それ。
Wait, the game finally crashed on me. Oh my god, it actually crashed. This is the first time the game crashed on me. Wow. This is amazing.
「発動しますわ」
来たよ。行くぞ。
Oh yeah, since the game did crash on me, I think that was like a good time for me to take a BRB break. I want to get some water and use the bathroom again. So take this as an opportunity for you to take your own BRB break. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back to the game.
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。どうせ当選の結果ね。すっきりしましたわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。それ。
I just walk into that.
行くぞ。
Oh my god, no. Don't start glitching on me, game.
メルゲンだ。いつでもいいよ。
Oh, man eaters. But yes, Jack has finally reached the level cap. That means leveling up the girls are going to be a lot more easier now. I kind of wish the merchant appeared so I can kind of try to save scum him because there is something I want to get from him.
みんな気をつけて。頑張るぞ。
Look at that. Because of Jack no longer getting more, any experience, the girls are now getting effectively like half and whatnot. I could make Dumbelina go by herself and then she just gets the full ding. Oh, okay, that's everything. Good job, me.
いつでもいいよ。
片付きましたわね。
おしまいっと。
発動しますわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。ここで使うわ。発動しますわ。
来たよ。
No. Why must they be a ding?
緊張するな。 待ってて。
I hate this. I hate this.
すっきりしましたわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
発動します。発見。
準備はよろしくて。
行くぞ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
僕の番か。
感謝しましたよ。お助けしますわ。
いつでもいいよ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
場合もないですわね。
開通です。いる。相手になるわよ。
I hate these guys.
ごなさいませ。お助けしますわ。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。
サポートいたしますわ。
頑張るぞ。
No. Oh my god.
これでどうだ。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。
任せて。
ええ、行きますわ。お助けしますわ。制しましたわね。
Yay, dummy. Sorry, dummy reached max level. That's great.
おしまいっと。
ここで使うわ。
相手になるわよ。
いつでもいいよ。
No.
これで。
わかりますわ。思いっきり行くわよ。
Okay, he died. That's good.
お っきりしましたわ。ついてますわね。
Alice, you'll get the next somatic experience.
Junbi wa yoroshiku te.
緊張するな。
覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。片付きましたわね。
おしまいっと。戦闘開始ね。
いつでもいいよ。
行くわよ。
しますわ。お助けしますわ。当たって。
いつでもいいよ。
お相手しますわ。みんな無事かしら。
Wait a minute. I just noticed that Cinderella was able to kill them that quickly. Well, was able to kill them after Thumbelina.
いいもの見つけた。
メルゲンだ。緊張するな。
頑張りますよ。どうせどうせどうせ。すっきりしましたわ。
おしまいっと。いいもの見つけた。
発動しますわ。準備はよろしくて。
緊張するな。
食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
すっきりしましたわ。行きますわよ。
みんな気をつけて。頑張るぞ。
飛ばしてやる。
行きましてよ。逃がしませんわよ。
僕の番か。
行きますわ。
頑張るぞ。
前より強くなりましてよ。
Yay, level up, Philip.
おしまいっと。
発動しますわ。行きますわよ。
来たよ。行くぞ。
行くわよ。くらいなさい。
どうせ
当然の結果ね。
すっきりしましたわ。これで進めますわね。
行きますわよ。相手になるわよ。
緊張するな。待ってて。
すごくいい。なんでなのよ。
覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。
何すんの。
頑張るぞ。
それ
行きましたよ。
緊張するな。待ってて。
快適。片付いたわ。いいもの見つけた。
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
出たわね。
行くぞ。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
緊張するな。
感謝しましたよ。逃がしませんわよ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。あんたなんか消してやる。おしまい。アイテムゲット。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
いけ。いけ。いけ。
みんな気をつけて。
出番ね。くらいなさい。片付いたわ。いけ。いけ。いけ。いけ。いる。いけ。いる。いる。いけ。 発動しますわ。アイテムゲット。起きますよ。これで進めますわね。行きますよ。出たわね。あんたなんか前より強くなりましたよ。行きます。行きますわよ。出番ね。片付いたわ。こんなの軽いです。見つけましたわ。発動しますわ。そうだね。行きますわよ。これです。後ろガラ空きよ。片付きましたわね。おしまいっと。発動しますわ。
これでどうだ。
それ。ぶっちりしてやりましたわ。いる。いけ。いけ。いる。行きますわよ。
メルゲンだ。
行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。片付きましたわね。いいもの見つけた。行きますわよ。戦闘開始ね。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。たわいもないですわね。おしまいっと。発動しますわ。準備はよろしくて。見てなさい。当然の結果ね。レベルアップですわ。
Actually, I feel like I'm doing such good progress. I don't think I'm spending that much time in each of the floors.
発動します。準備はよろしくて。あんたなんかおしまいっと。
発動しますわ。見つけましたわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。
そうね。いきますよ。
発動しますわ。
いいもの見つけた。
油断してましたわね。
出番ね。食らいなさい。
たわいもないですわね。
こんなの軽いです。
行きますわよ。ついてますわね。
初期アイテム発見。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。
戦闘開始ね。あんたなんか
発動しますわ。行きますわよ。
来たよ。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
たわいもないですわね。前より強くなり。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
出たわね。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。おしまいっと。
行きますわよ。
Oh, it's another eyeball puzzle. Okay, I want to solve that one later.
相手になるわよ。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
片付きましたわね。行きますわよ。
アイテムゲット。そうアイテム発見。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行きますわよ。
戦闘開始ね。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なのよ。
片付きましたわね。
おしまいっと。
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。これで進めますわね。
メルゲンだ。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。行きますわよ。アイテムゲット。発動しますわ。出たわね。あんたなんか前より強くなりましたよ。おしまいっと。アイテムゲット。発動しますわ。アイテムゲット。行きますわよ。チョキン。チョキン。ぶち抜いて。出たわね。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。片付きましたわね。戦闘開始ね。あんたなんかたわいもないですわね。おしまいっと。ついてますわね。行きますわよ。
メルゲンだ。
出番ね。これで食らいなさい。片付いたわ。これで進めますわね。いるいるいるいるいるいる。いけいけ。いるいけ。
来たよ。
ああ、来たわ。おしまいっ
メルゲンだ。
見てなさい。食らいなさい。たわいもないですわね。レベルアップですわ。いけ。いるいけ。行きますわよ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。おしまいっと。
Hey, we're almost done. Only 2 more chapters. What? Oh. Oh. There's 2 more chapters. 2 more floors, I mean. My bad. Oh, look. It's a statue.
みんな気をつけて。
行くわよ。片付いたわ。前より強くなりまし。発動しますわ。これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。いいもの見つけた。
みんな気をつけて。
この感じ、たわいもないですわね。おしまいっと。行きますわよ。準備はよろしくて。見てなさい。当然の結果ね。見つけましたわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。行きますよ。行きますわよ。
That's good. Glad you made it this far. Yeah, we're practically almost done. We only have 2 floors left.
片付きましたわね。
Look at that. Jack's maxed out. Dumbelina's maxed out. Cinderella only has 2 more levels yet left. So we're gonna put like after Cinderella reaches 99, I'm probably gonna put either Alice or Red so that they can like catch up with everyone quickly.
おしまいっと。
Good job, thanks. I mean, it's not that hard to max out the level for everyone if you're playing on like fear mode, because you know fear equals more experience and whatnot, and also money.
メルケンだ。
And since I've been like running Dumbelina by herself, well, sometimes Dumbelina by herself or with like less party members, it makes it easier for them to gain levels.
片付いたわ。
I discovered a giant statue. It seems to be... Wait. I discovered a giant statue. There seems to be odd power emanating from its eyes. Eyes. There's only one eye. I don't see two eyes.
行きますわよ。
メルケンだ。
あんたなんか。 片付きまし
Oh,
たわね。
welcome back, Gwen. You didn't really miss much. We're practically almost done. I only have 2 more floors left after I beat this one. Also, Dumbelina went to max level. Jack is also max level, so that means everyone else is gonna get a lot of experience really quickly. Because look, okay, so the total amount of experience we got is 24,000. Since Jack and Dumbelina has like, you know, their cap, they can't get any more experience. The rest goes to Cinderella, and look how much. Look at that, she just leveled up. She got a lot of experience for it.
前より強くなりましたよ。
And she's about to cap as well. So after I cap Cinderella, I'm gonna like put Red or
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。
Alice in the party so that I could like make them level up more faster.
みんな気をつけて。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。おしまいっと。発動しますわ。そうだね。発動しますわ。
みんな気をつけて。
出番ね。それでも食らいなさい。当然の結果ね。起きますよ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。見つけましたわ。
Alice and Red needs it. I understand why doing one, since you need a max out party member in your team, and the rest may get kicked around. Yeah, exactly. Because okay, it's one thing for Jack to reach max level. That's just a convenience. But I do want like one person in the party to have like, you know, max level, so the other person I add in the party will get all of the experience.
現れましたよ。あんたなんか。
And don't mind the fact that, you know, the people that are not in battle, they do get like 70% of the max experience, but like, you know, I'm just trying my best to like make sure everyone catches up really
お
quickly.
しまいっと。発動しますわ。
Let's see. Okay.
出たわね。見てなさい。
Oh my god, look at the green beans. They're no longer green beans. They're just Christmas socks, I guess. You know, it's white and red. Kind of veiny as well. I don't want to talk about that anymore. That this looks creepy now. Which is fine and makes sense. Yeah, exactly.
片付いたわ。
31. Oh my god, Cinderella is almost max level. Hold on. We need one more battle.
発動しますわ。
Not even December yet, yeah.
メルゲンだ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。たわいもないですわね。
Look at that. Max level Cinderella. And let's do the nightmare delay because I don't want to fight the nightmare yet. Let's see. I feel like everyone else will catch up if I were to like start leveling up Alice. So let's do Alice. Yeah, this is good. Oh no. This is not good, mostly because of the fact that I'm wearing Curse Mazangas. So that means the chances of me getting to a book battle is pretty high.
行きますよ。行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。
Yeah, oh my, no!
まずい。
Damn it.
この感じ。
Good thing Dumbledore can one-shot them, and I hope the game loads fast enough for the nightmare to stay stunned.
みんな無事かしら。
Okay, we escaped. That was a little too close for my comfort, so I'm gonna save.
これで進めますわね。せい。
Evil beast be gone. Yeah.
みんな気をつけて。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。片付きましたわね。 行きますわよ。あんたなんかたわいもないですわね。素敵ね。おしまい。
来たよ。
行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。
You didn't save before? Well, I did save like a good 10 minutes ago. And such. It's mostly because like... Both, I kind of forget about it, and two, I'm like, okay, I think I'm safe enough that I could like run dangerously without getting into any issues. Sort of thing. Oh man, this is kind of funny. Dummy's doing all the work while the rest of the team is just there for emotional support and whatever. Yeah, pretty much. Thumbelina is just like doing all of the grinding, and everyone else is just sucking up all the
み
experience.
んな気をつけて。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。当然の結果ね。
Let's see. Yeah, nightmare delay. I don't really want to fight the nightmare. I kind of wish I meet the merchant, or when I meet him, he changes wares, because I do want to get a new equipment for some of the girls. Actually, yeah. Delete that, delete that. I already have one of that. Delete those. Recoil jacket, huh?
戦闘開始ね。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なのよ。よかったわ。素敵ね。おしまいっと。行きますわよ。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。出たわね。出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。たわいもないですわね。いいもの見つけた。行きますわよ。発動しますわ。
Let's see. You know Dumbledore wants to do it for Jack to notice her, otherwise she'll be like, forget this, I'm going on vacation. Ah, probably.
戦闘開始よ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なのよ。
Cinderella's do be Cinderella's.
かしら。おしまいっと。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
That was a mimic.
出たわね。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。よかったわ。
You know what? I want to try something. Hold on. Oh, I don't have any room. Hold on, hold on. I wonder if this works. I want to test this out.
揺らさないでよね。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。ここで使うわ。
She's carrying this team on her back. If Dumbledore actually kills the boss in 1 or 3 turns, I'll be dying. Well, we all know how the final boss works in this game, and I highly doubt she's able to, like, you know, kill it in like a few turns. It's probably gonna take a lot more time and effort.
ついてますわね。行きますわよ。
緊張するな。
あんたなんか参ります。
Wait, is that like... Did it increase the amount? I can't tell. I think it did.
すっきりしましたわ。おしまいっと。準備はよろしくて。
僕の番か。
見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。しますわ。片付いたわ。
Yeah, I think it did increase the amount of experience. Alright.
いいものね。
I know, I just meant like if she can, it'd be like Thumbelina is a major badass. Yeah. I mean like technically I could do it, but we all know how the final boss works and it's kind of a pain to actually pull it off.
いる。戦闘開始よ。
僕の番か。
Let's see.
出番ね。食らいなさい。覚悟なさいませ。逃がしませんわよ。許さないわ。
Oh my god, we got an ogre hammer from the random encounter. I could sell that for more money. Is it 45,000? That's a lot. Okay, I can see why adding that accessory made her gain a lot more experience.
慣れないわ。この感じ。 現れましたよ。
緊張するな。
あんたなんか。
Yeah, she's not. Well, it's because remember in Mary Sculptor 1, if you end a battle or they level up in their massacre or genocide mode, they just don't say anything. They changed that from Mary Sculptor 2 and onwards, where they actually do say something if you were to end the battle or you level up in either massacre / genocide or blood sculptor.
みんな無事かしら。すっきりしましたわ。おしまいっと。チョキラッキー。
Oh, the nightmare. Well, I don't mind because I've been already beating his ass a lot. Well, technically. Oh no. Sorry about that. I heard that there was a glitch, a sound glitch, when you're encountering the upper tower nightmare. It causes that sound. I don't know what's the reason for that is.
出ましたわ。 行きますわよ。
Where's the exit? I forgot.
これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。
That's weird. I don't remember.
発動しますわ。発動します。
いつでもいいよ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。 開通です。これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。
It's okay. It's not like your fights with him last longer than a single turn. That is true. But I do want to run away. I do want to like actually continue on with exploring the dungeon.
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。ここまで来れば。
Ooh, I got a new dagger. That's good.
おしまいっと。
Kaguya, here you go. Brand new weapon for you. Yeah, there's not that much agility in it, but you can hit harder now. It might be me, but I kind of wish we had like another nightmare than this one again though. I can understand if this thing was this redder or not. Oh, okay. That's not... Okay, I can actually go into the symbolism of the two tower nightmares, but I'll do that when I kill this real quick. So, okay, remember how the base tower nightmare looks like, right? This thing, right? Yeah, remember this guy? Alright, so the tower nightmare... Okay, since, you know, the jail tower is essentially the beanstalk from Jack and the Beanstalk, the nightmare that you face in it is based on the giant of that story. For the base tower, it's the giant himself. You can tell that, you know, he's a big guy. His appearance is based on a knight and a plant. You can tell like he has plant-like properties. And then you notice that, oh, he's using a chainsaw made from human skin and bones. And if you're wondering like why human stuff, well, that's because in the story the giant was known for, you know, eating people. So it kind of makes sense that, you know, the weapon that he uses is from his, you know, victims. And whatnot. For the upper tower, from what we see, you know, it has a more human appearance. You know, it has more human colors and such. That tower is actually based on the giant's wife. And if you're like, wait, the giant has a wife. Yes, in most versions of Jack and the Beanstalk, the giant actually has a wife. And unlike her husband, who likes to, you know, be evil and eat people, she's actually a nice person. She's actually kind-hearted. But in this case, we had to fight her. I'm assuming she's kind of upset that we killed her husband. Wait, did I flip the switch? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Where did that switch open up? Okay, it's down here. Weird how that works since that it would never work well in real life and such. Yeah, that's true. In real life, a kind-hearted person with a, you know, a really evil person, they don't really work out that well. But in fairy tales, we're kind of like, okay, not all giants are like bad. Like the wife is nice. It's just the husband is a bit of a jackass. Also, he's the one that pays all the rent and such with, like, you know, his golden goose. I mean, not his golden goose. The goose that lays golden eggs. He has the harp. He also has the whole like bag that if you keep like shaking it, it gives you infinite money and whatnot. But yeah, in real life, yeah, a person like the giant's wife, I don't think she's gonna have a happy marriage with like an evil person, to be honest. I'm surprised that the mummy guy's still alive. He's not as annoying as the ones that I was complaining about earlier, but like but he's not like as dangerous as the one from before.
いつでもいいよ。
Let's see.
逃がしませんわよないわ。これでもくらえ。慣れないわこの感じ。
Let's see. Yeah, this is good. This is also good. We have a ton of those, so I'm gonna do that. For Jack, he signed himself for death if Alice wasn't with him against the big jackass. For Mary Skelter, yeah. I mean, in the story of Jack and the Beanstalk, Jack just kind of climbed the beanstalk because of curiosity. Let's be real. He was always like a curious kid, a bit adventurous, even though he did start the story as being kind of a lazy dumbass. Like he sold the family's cow for a bunch of beans instead of selling it for money.
いつでもいいよ。
覚悟なさいませ。素敵ね。おしまいっと。
Like, that's the funny thing about Jack and the Beanstalk. Like, when you compare Mary Sculpture Jack to the Jack in the fairy tale Jack is kind of a dumbass. Like, he's not like dumb. He is smart. He's quick on his feet. He knows how to strategize. But in the start of the fairy tale, he makes a really easy mistake. Like, what kind of person goes like, oh, instead of selling it for money, oh fuck. He just sold it for a couple of beans that he was told that they're probably magical. The keyword is probably. Well, I'm glad that he just buffed the guy. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. I did a dumb mistake. Oops. I feel like the only version of Jack that's not like quote unquote dumb, he's more like a shonen protagonist, was like, okay, I don't remember the name of the author, but there's a version of Jack and the Beanstalk where there was an actual like reason why Jack like climbed the beanstalk and whatnot. And if I remember correctly, in that version of the fairy tale, he did the whole like dumb mistake of like, you know, selling the family cow for like a bunch of beans. But for some reason, when the bean sprout like was made, he felt compelled to climb it like our Jack. Like he had this desire to climb it. So he climbed it. He found an angel in like one of the stems of it. And the angel oh shit, I messed up. Hold on. Alice, I don't think you can save us, so please run. And there the angel tells him like, oh hey, like, you know, the reason why you made that dumbass mistake and whatnot, I actually orchestrated that so that you actually be curious enough to plan it and climb up the beanstalk. And then the angel told him like, okay, I want to give you a mission. And you're not allowed to tell your mom. If you do tell your mom, something bad's gonna happen to her, and I can't like guarantee her safety. It's not like the angel's making a threat or anything. It's more like, God told me not to tell your mom what's happening, so I can't really like, you know, give you the greater. I can't like have any other people know about it. Bro, what? Yeah, exactly. Like this version of Jack and the Beanstalk, like it's an old version, mind you. It's like one of the older versions of the tale. So Jack is like, okay, I promise not to tell my mom. And then the angel tells Jack about his family's backstory. So we learned that Jack had a dad, and the dad was a nice person, and he was rich as well. But he has an enemy, the giant. The giant is known for being, you know, evil and whatnot. And one day when Jack's dad invited the giant over for a book club, the giant's like, okay, I'll join the book club. And then after the book club, the giant just killed the dad on the spot. And then, you know, the mom found out. She was really sad about it. And then the giant's like, you know what? I'm gonna show you some pity. So I'm gonna steal all of your riches. You're gonna be, like, you know, poor from now on. And I'm gonna let you and your baby, like, you know, stay alive and whatnot. I won't bother you for the rest of my life. And such. And after learning about that, Jack is like, okay, now I want vengeance. I want to revenge my dad. And such. And then, you know, the fairy tale plays exactly how you expect. Jack steals the giant's treasures every time he climbs up the beanstalk. Is only at the third time when he tries to steal the harp. You know, the giant wakes up, finds out that, oh, someone's been stealing from me and whatnot. And then, you know, they have the whole grand chase. And, you know, he kills the giant by chopping down the beanstalk. And such. Like, happy ever after. Like, that's like, it's an interesting, like, version of Jack and the Beanstalk, because they actually made Jack like a character. Like, he's an actual character rather than like, oh, he's just like a dumbass who just discovered all of this and he just did whatever the fuck he wanted. Like, no, this Jack had a motivation. He actually had like a reason for climbing the beanstalk, even though it felt kind of like he was told to because of God and whatnot. And you know what's more funny about this? This isn't the most weirdest version of Jack and the Beanstalk. There's another weirder version, and a lot of people credit it as being like the very first like instance of the fairy tale. And it was found in a extremely weird book based on Christmas teachings. Like, it was a literal book based on like Christmas stuff. And it's kind of a weird book because the book itself is like essentially like this guy complaining about the holidays. More specifically, he's complaining about how Christmas is no longer Christmas. Like, no one gives out free food, no one actually donates charity for good reasons, everyone's just doing it for, like, you know, to look good and such. Like, he has a lot of complaints about it, but one of those complaints also involves like, what do you do when you're playing hide and go seek and you just happen to find two people in bed together? What will your reaction be and why? That was literally one of the things that he wrote down. But anyway, I want to focus on the one where it talks about Jack and the Beanstalk. So that one, essentially, we have a narrator who essentially talks like a hillbilly. And he's like, oh, let me tell you about a story called Jack Springham's and the magic bean in the sky. And such. And then the story tells us that there was a boy named Jack. Oh, shit. I don't want to... I do want to run away. Hold on. We will continue this after I run away from this guy. Well, her. When we run away from her. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so he tells the story of a guy named Jack. He lives with his grandma. There's no mom. Like, he lives with his grandma. And such. We'll see. Oh, hey, Sar. How are you? We'll see. Hi, fine. I'm doing some housework, but I'll be lurking here. Have a great day. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, so Jack lives with his grandma. And they have a kind of weird relationship because according to the fairy tale, they like to like share the same bed and everything. And the grandma calls Jack like he's the best bedfellow that she ever had. And I know you can read it in a weird way, but I'm just assuming like he's just like, you know, they're not that rich. They probably just have one bed and like, you know, they just share the same bed and such. I don't want to read it in a weirder way. It's kind of odd to think about it. And such, but yeah, one day, Grandma went to the store and like, you know, bought some stuff. And then when she came back, Jack noticed like, hey, something fell out of your purse, Grandma. And then he finds like these weird beans. And Jack's like, oh, what does these do? And then the grandma's like, oh no, you shouldn't like do anything with it. Don't think about it. Don't plant it. Don't even think about eating it and such. And then Jack's like, why? And she's like, oh, because if you were to do stuff with it, you're gonna figure all about your dear old granny. And then Jack's like, oh, okay. And then the next morning when his grandma's like passed out, she decided to plant the beans. Oh, it's the boss. The statue came to life and it wants to fight us. Oh my god. That's a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit. Thank you, Alice. Yeah, we got the eyeball and it just crumbled right in front of us. That's good, but I need to go heal Cinderella real quick. But yeah, he planted the beans. It immediately grows into a giant beanstalk. And then the grandma like got really pissed off upon finding out. And Jack's like, okay, Grandma, why are you pissed off? Why you didn't want me to do stuff with it? And she explains that if you were to plant those beans, I will turn into a giant cat and I'll probably kill you in the process. And of course, Jack's like, wait, when was that a thing? And then the grandma explains that she's actually a witch and that the magic being is somehow connected to her. And by Jack doing that, he essentially is gonna die soon or is about to enter a death scenario. So Jack's like, okay, I want to take this as an opportunity to run away, like climb up the beanstalk. And what's interesting about the beanstalk in this iteration, it's more like a plaza. Like there's a bunch of different towns on the beanstalk. And such. So he went to the one with the tavern, like, you know, to buy something to eat and whatnot. And in the tavern, the guy's like, oh, we don't sell any food, but we have drinks. Do you want a drink? And then Jack's like, okay, what kind of drink do you have? He's like, we have wine. He's like, okay, I want wine. But the guy's like, we ran out. Oh, okay. What other drinks? We have vodka. And he's like, okay, can I have some vodka? We ran out. Okay then. What drink do you actually have? And the bartender is like, we have this weird liquid made from like toad stuff. And Jack is like, okay, I'll just drink that then. No better. There's no other choice. I'm just gonna drink that. And then Jack drinks it, and then he essentially experienced like what it's like to take drugs or smoke weed. And such. And then, you know, all sorts of crazy stuff happens. He sees like people turning into beautiful women. He sees animals turn into like actual humans. And he sees the bartender turn into like a princess. And such. And then if I remember correctly, a wizard came out of nowhere and explained to Jack like, oh hey, you're actually the chosen one, my man. And we want you to like fight this giant who's kind of being an asshole. And Jack's like, okay, how am I supposed to fight this guy? And Jack is like, the wizard is like, okay, I'm gonna give you a magic ring and a companion. And depending on where you point the magic ring, it will transform your companion to all sorts of animals. But the most dangerous one is that if you turn the ring to the east, like you turn like I guess something on the ring to like the east of wherever Jack is at, the companion turns into a black what do you call that creature that turns stuff into stone? It's a snake creature. Cockroaches? Yeah, a cockroaches. Sorry, if I pronounced that wrong. But yeah. And it will harm everyone except Jack. Like, it will just turn everyone into stone except for good old Jack, our boy. And such. So Jack's like, okay, I guess that's like good enough. And such. So yeah, he and his companion, they go all the way to the giant's castle, and then you get the famous line that the giant's known for, which is fee fi fo fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. If he may be alive or if he may be dead, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. And such. But at first the giant does not about killing Jack on the spot, but he noticed that the companion happens to be a beautiful woman. He's like, oh, you have a beautiful woman? I have a beautiful woman too. I'm gonna welcome you in. And such. And like, you know, they had a party with the giant, and the giant makes it clear that he's gonna kill Jack in the next morning and such. So Jack's like, okay, I need to figure out how to kill this guy. So Jack kind of sneak to the giant's bedroom when he's like pissed out drunk, and decided, you know what, I'm gonna grab the sword, I'm gonna try to like kill the guy. And Jack succeeded. He managed to kill the giant by cutting off his head. And such. But yeah, like the story kind of ends with Jack with the, you know, the pretty lady and owning like the giant's castle and whatnot, and like that's the end. That's literally like one of the earliest like versions of Jack and the Beanstalk that people were able to find. It was that crazy. I'm like, was someone on like drugs when this was written? Like, what? Like, I know fairy tales are weird, but like when you actually see like earlier versions of the actual fairy tale, you did notice like, wait a minute, this is weird, even for back then.
Minna, 気をつけて。行くぞ。これで
染み渡りますよ。これでも食らいなさい。どうせ片付いたわ。すっきりしましたわ。開通です。行きますよ。行きますわよ。
Okay, if they were to use like the earlier versions of Jack, I'm hoping they use the one with the whole like, oh, he has a dad, but the dad, you know, was killed by the giant. I think that one will fit Jack well, even though that seems like your typical shonen protagonist. I feel like it will work well with our boy Jack. If they went with the crazy one that I just told you, with the whole like grandma thing, I don't know how Jack will end up. I feel like for that Jack, he's probably gonna work well for like a R18 parody of Mary Skelter. I think it will work that way.
もうしまいわ。この感じ。見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。 で進めますわね。ますわよ。
Oh my god, I'm actually getting lost. Wait. Makes you wonder how the Jackson, mostly Alice, would feel. Okay, they'll either be like, oh my god, he's a grandma's boy, that's kind of sweet, but we're gonna make fun of him of that, or like, what the fuck, Jack? Type of, like, I think those are like the only two reactions I can think of.
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。
No, I really don't remember. God damn it.
これで進めますわね。
Am I going in a circle? I am indeed going in a circle. Uh.
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。行きますよ。
いつでもいいよ。
ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。行け。行きますよ。発動しますわ。危なかった。
Okay, we actually escaped. Oh my god.
おしまいっすか。こんなの軽いです。いいものね。これで進めますわね。行きますわよ。
Oh my god, we found the 11th floor. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this. The shortcut for it. And we're gonna save. And we're gonna back to home base so I can upgrade people's equipment.
これで進めますわね。 ここで使うわ。ここで使うわ。
I can see that Alice in this weird timeline wants wanting Jack to be Alice's boy now. That'd be so weird as hell. Yeah.
何かご用でしょう。
Yeah, that would be extremely weird. I don't have room. Oh yeah, I don't have room.
やあ、いらっしゃ何を売るんだい。
Hey, Granny.
これでいいのかい。これでいいの。これでいいのかい。これでいい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。これでいいのかい。
I hope she's not. That would be funny if she actually is. I'm not gonna lie. That would be funny if she actually is. But yeah. Wait, no, wrong button. I didn't mean to do that.
何かこちらをご覧ください。
Wait. Go satisfy the jail's libido 11 times to spare the jail's crew. Ooh, I do want to do this because I think that one is like the second to last scissor type weapon you will get in the game. And I want to get it for red and shrink it so it'd be a lot stronger. Let's see, I have to satisfy the jail's libido 15 times. Okay, that means I need to make all the girls like each other a lot in order for the jail to be like, yep, I'm satisfied. Let's do this 15 times.
他にまた来てくださいね。
The more and more I think about Mary's sculpture logic, the more and more I realize how sussy it is. Like, to someone that doesn't know the game, they're like, what is this guy talking about? Why is he saying these weird, like, sussy stuff? Let's see. Okay, this only upgrades her agility and her SP. I was hoping it could upgrade her tech, but I guess I'll just do what we have. That's true to be weird. Then again, all you need to play these games. I mean, if they're not into dungeon crawlers, then I wouldn't really recommend it for those type of people. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wow, that's a pretty good dagger. Hold on. Okay, looks like Cinderella's going well. Alright, I would say this is a good time for me to take like a break, like a water break and bathroom break. So I want to pull out the BRB screen. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what you guys wrote down. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. He looks so devious in the bottom right. Yeah, he does. I do like. I can't really talk about that one because that's like Mary Sculptor 2 stuff. But like, yeah, I'm glad you guys like the BRB screen. You can kind of tell that I didn't really put a lot of time in it. Like, it was kind of a little rushed. And I think the reason why was because I noticed that Jack doesn't have a lot of artwork. And like, it's kind of hard for me to find ones where he's like, you know, by himself and such. Like, I know the ones with Alice is really sweet and everything, but I kind of want the boy to be like, you know, with no other girls around him. We just want the boy. We don't want waifus. We want the husbando. And such. And also, Stella, your question about the manga thing, I think it will work. Because I do remember liking a lot of video game mangas. You know, mangas based on video games. I do like them a lot because they tend to have like a interesting take on the story. Like a good example of that would be Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War, the 4th Fire Emblem game. I remember there was like a bunch of manga adaptations on it, and I think all of them are really great because of how in Genealogy you have the option to choose which person ends up with who. This was like essentially what people claim Awakening did before Awakening was a thing. And such. And in the manga adaptations, they have their own like ships and whatnot. Like each author has their own ships, and they tend to like make it flow well into not only the main story of Genealogy, but they make it like fit the character. Like it actually, like they actually know how the characters would enter these relationships based on what they know from the games. I really like it a lot. But yeah, let's go back to the jail tower. And hopefully we can probably, like, you know, finish the game, technically. Like, finish the main story. Wait. Did I fuck up? Hold on. Oh, I didn't unlock the shortcut. That's why. It's not that bad. I'm so glad that the nightmare doesn't chase you when you do this puzzle. Because if it actually does chases you while you're trying to, like, you know, go into the right eyeballs and whatnot, and you accidentally step on the wrong one just trying to get away from it, I'll be actually pissed off.
Mergen だ。
行くわよ。
緊張するな。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。片付いたわ。強くなったみたい。
Wait, what level are you? Okay, she's only at 5 levels left. Wait, what does everyone else have? I want to check. Hold on. Dummy is super fast, which is quite surprising. Red Riding Hood is 92, 91, 88, 84, 86, 98. Oh my god, Kaguya is almost max level. I can add her into the team once she, like, you know, fills out the last couple of experience points. Hamlin is 81, which is good. I like it. Here you go, Hamlin.
見つけたわ。
Let's see. Yeah, this one's good.
戦闘開始よ。あんたなんか。
Oh, you wrote. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. When I see Jack holding his hand out to Alice when they first met, it's so cute, but fucking funny how Jack went from go home saying, "But I'll see you tomorrow." Yeah, I remember that. I remember like seeing that event, and I'm like, man, this girl's indecisive. I mean, I understand why, giving her backstory, but I'm like, that's actually kind of funny when I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, everything seems to be in order.
アイテムゲット。
来たよ。
出番ね。食らいなさい。行きましたよ。許さないわ。それでも食らえ。片付きましたわね。慣れないわ。この感じ。
I am kind of curious. This would make her more tanky. This one would increase her attack, but make her less tanky. Let's try it.
これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。アイテムゲット。
Yep, it's so funny, but man, I did ever want to hug her so bad. She slept in the coat. Yeah.
ぶち抜いてやりました。現れましたよ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Okay, it's roughly the same. Having like whatever tech I had before with the mad robe and me changing it to the sage robe where it gives me less tech, they did the same damage because of the passive ability on the sage robe.
いつでもいいよ。
お相手しますよ。逃がしませんわよ。任せて。
Let's change that.
おしまいっと。
I do wish I get a stronger tech accessory. $505. All right.
見つけましたわ。
Looks like that's everything for this floor. That means we can go to the 11th floor.
戦闘開始よ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。たわいもないですわね。
Wait a minute, I just realized Kaguya probably maxed out. She did! Hooray!
めたわね。だるいです。だるいです。見てなさい。くらいなさい。片付きましたわね。
Oh, Master Sword. I feel like the game's slowing down. Hold on. Alright, there. Asian. Oh, 1G board. Ooh, merchant. Okay. Yay, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna start save scumming this guy.
Mergen だ。
仕方ないですね。あんたなんかだるいです。おしまいか。
どれにするんだい？
Not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna hope that I'll probably get something from the merchant within, like, I guess a couple of save reloads, like maybe 1 or 2. I don't want to constantly do it for 1 hour like before. Okay, he changed his wares, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Alright. Okay.
現れましたよ。倒してきます。これでも食らってください。片付きましたわね。だるいです。おしまいか。いいもの見つけました。現れましたよ。やりますか。だるいです。見てなさい。片付いたわ。
Okay, 3 more levels until Alice is capped. Come on, Merchant, I know you're here. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is a story event. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. Alright. Let's just continue with the story.
ここで使うわ。ここがこの塔の最上階ですのね。うん、間違いないね。ただで済むとは思えないわね。腕が鳴るな。おー、最上階。
ジャック、高いところに登ってどんな気分かしら。
ここには倒さなきゃいけない巨人がいる。多分これは僕の決式リビドーで、きっとここにもコアやナイトメアが存在するってことなんだ。塔の最上階まで来てようやく分かった。僕たちは物語を終わらせるための存在なんだって。グレーテルは
答えを知っていたわけではないわ。私はただ自分の欲求を検証し仮説を立てていただけ。元から人間である執着なんてないもの。
私は夢の迷宮の中でも目覚めたままの存在だから、望むのこの迷宮から抜け出すことを。
私もまたそうでしたのね。このガラスのイヤリングこそ私の囚われ、脱ぎ捨てる日を恋願ってたんですのね。
僕も目覚める日を。わらわが月に帰るのは嫌です。だから嫌だって言ってやります。面倒くさいからじゃないよね。私も 隠れて逃げ回る日を終えるわよ。白雪は目を覚まさなくてもよかったんです。それでみんなが傷つかないなら。でもきっとそれじゃダメなんです。そうだね。私も待ってないで抜け出さなきゃいけないんだ。ハサミでね。あかね様だからさ、みんなで終わらせようよ、このふざけた物語をさ。
僕らがどんな存在でも僕らは僕らだから行こう。終わらせて始めるために。
So yeah, one last like hoorah. Even though like it seems like there's a lot more to the story than meets the eye. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a collection point.
来ました。この感じ。あんたなんか。よかったわ。
Oh, it's her face. Sorry, her faces. It's the Greek god of blacksmithery. I like how they named the hammer after him, but at the same time, like it's not the goblin hammer. It's not a good hammer. So even if I were to shrink it, it's not gonna be good. So we're just gonna ignore that. Proto blaster and more hammers. Okay. Oh, these are traps I can set up by myself. So that means we're getting close to the core, which means we're really getting close to fight the nightmare.
Minna, 気をつけて。
倒してきます。手がかかりますね。見てなさい。
いつでもいいよ。
打ちのめす。くすぐったいですわ。覚悟なさいませ。マッチョがよろしくて。だるいです。慣れないわ、この感じ。発動しますわ。気をつけて。だるいです。力を貸します。出番ね。食らいなさい。
僕の番か。
許さないわ。片付きましたわね。慣れないわ、この感じ。これで進めますわね。発動しますわ。現れましたよ。倒してきます。これでも食らっ飛ばせ。だるいです。おしまいって。 ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。いる。
It's so weird, sir. Sorry, it's so weird. The screen freeze, and I had to reset. Thankfully, it works. Oh, okay. I thought my game was just like running slow, but I guess it's just like internet problems. I guess. You know what? I feel like. Oh, one more level for Alice. Okay, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna quit the game and go back in to see if it's gonna solve I guess the slowdown. Because I do feel like the game is slowing down for me. Okay, it looks like the game is running a lot more smoother now. So I just had to like quit and then just go back in. Yeah, it looks like it's running a lot more smoother. Yeah, sometimes just turning off and turning back on does work. Wait, I got a helmet from that. What kind of helmet was it? Sage. Oh, it's useless. I don't need this. I definitely don't need this. Oh, we found the cord. Look at that. It's just standing out in the open. Okay, I found it funny how, according to the story right now, there's only 11 floors. But yet, if you were to thoroughly explore it without touching the cording, you find like there's an upstairs. So that means the story lied to you. There's actually another floor. Oh my god, Alice is almost there. One more battle. Like, it's so weird that the game is like, oh hey, this is like the final floor and whatnot, and then you learn, and then like from exploring it, you're just like, oh, there's another one. Like, I feel like in order for them to emphasize that this is the final floor, they could have, like, block it until you beat the nightmare and such, but it's just out in the open. It's literally out in the open. You can walk into it, like, no one's stopping you. Oh, I hate these guys. Okay, I want to tell you this. I think the white mecha guys, the Deus Machinas, that's what they're called. Yeah. The Deus Machina enemies, I think they're cool. But they're a fucking pain to deal with in the remake. Like, they're so annoying to deal with. But in this version of Mary Sculpture 1, these guys, this guy, this Iron Maiden, so annoying. I don't want to think about it. Like, look at this. Everyone else dies. Except for those Iron Maidens. Hey, Alice maxed out. I guess they want to make them more badass. Like, okay, look. I don't mind the white coloring. I do think it looks nice. It's just that the white Iron Maidens, they're absolute pain in this version of Mary Sculptor. They're tanky. Like you saw, like they survive like most of my damage nukers. Alice had to kill it because like it happens to be like, you know, that low of an HP. And if I let it, like, you know, attack me, it's probably gonna wipe everyone really quickly. Like, it's gonna kill everyone immediately. But I'm not sure if they do drop, like, anything I want from, to be honest. Let me check. I want to look at their profile. Let's see, Grizzly Sword. No, I already got those from the other monsters. So they have nothing for me to, like, wish for. That was level up red. Look at that. Look at how they're surviving. Now they're finally dead. Lucky dress. Ooh. This is good. Lucky dress is good. I'll show you why. Let's see, 4-4 defense. It's no longer a defense. It's just pure luck and magic. I would say the lucky dress is good if you're going with like a team that's focusing on like inflicting status effects, because the way how status effects works in this game, in the Mary Sculptor games, like in all of them, it's based on your luck stat. So the higher luck you have, the more often you're gonna be pulling out the status effects. So like shrinking the lucky dress, like yeah, it takes away your physical defense, but it makes you more tanky to magic and you get a lot more luck for it. And I think that's a pretty good trade-off if you're going with that type of team. Oh, hey, merchant.
どれにするんだい？
Actually, I want to sell stuff. I don't want to buy anything from you. Look at that. We just sold some endgame equipment. Look how much money we got from it. This is why money isn't much of a problem in the later parts of Mary Skelter. Because of like, look at the amount of money you get from selling them. Ooh, I could give this to dummy. I could sacrifice someone for agility for more magic power. And I think that's a good trade-off because like, I think she's already fast enough from her cards and her other equipment. So you get huge loads of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, money isn't much of a problem in the later parts of Mary Skelter. I would say it's only a problem, like, in the early parts when you want to buy really good items from the merchant and you're like, oh, I don't have money. I literally don't have any money. But, like, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Dumbelina is more stronger. Like, I know it took away some of her agility, but she's already naturally fast to begin with. I could technically upgrade this this armband to make her even more faster. Oh my god, Dummy can do more damage. That's great. Let's see, mana earrings, more of those. Wow. Oh, Els is actually strong enough to kill them. Well, I mean, she did got help with Kaguya, but yay, she's strong enough to kill them. Oh my god, I almost fell into that pit. Oh my god, how much are you guys surviving? You guys survived like 4 damage nukes and 2 of them were in massacre mode. Well, genocide mode. I mean, massacre and genocide, they're the same thing. Like, they're used interchangeably in Mary Skelter.
準備はよろしくて。
だるいです。
任せて。
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。これで終わりに。よし、ぶっ飛ばしてやる。片付きましたわね。
おしまいっと。
行きますわよ。準備はよろしくて。
仕方ないですね。
これでも食らってください。
いつでもいいよ。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。思いっきりいってください。みんな怪我なかった？
だるいです。
慣れない。
みんな気をつけて。
やりますか。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。思いっきり行くよ。見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。覚悟なさいませ。お助けしますわ。あたしの番だね。これで終わりに。みんな無事かしら。テンション上がるな。
2 more levels. That's good.
行きますわよ。戦闘開始。
行きますよ。だるいんですか？
任せて。覚悟しなさい。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。思いっきり行くよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
Are you kidding me? How you live? Die. Thank you.
お疲れ様でした。
これで進めますわね。いいものね。行きますわよ。チョキアイテム発見。相手になるわよ。
仕方ないですね。
これでも食らってください。これでも食ら
だるいです。
慣れないわ。ぶち抜いてやりましたわ。発動しますわ。そう、発見。出たわね。
だるいです。
私の番ね。あさって。
緊張するな。
どうせどうせ。すっきりしましたわ。うちはやりましたわ。現れましたよ。
やりますか。だるい
任せて。
です。
いつでもいいよ。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。出番ね。
緊張するな。
覚悟なさいませ。
Oh no.
行くわよ。
Good job, Alice. You survived.
勝ちました。
This decreases her agility, but increases her defense. It's not a bad trade-off. I'll think about that later. Wait, hold on. This is also not a bad trade-off as well. I'll think about it when we actually get to the final stretch. Hey, I got what I was looking for. Hold on.
だるいです。早く終わらせてください。覚悟しなさい。行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。ね。こんな見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。完全勝利だね。
And red leveled up. Nice. But yeah. Oh my god, we found a new equipment. Okay, let's look at the stats. It's 99 attack and 64 tech. That was Trinket. The attack is now 124. The tech is 131. And the agility is like 13. I know it got a decrease in defense, but I feel like it's a good trade-off overall. Red is now like more of a mixed built character with this brand new scissors, and I'm glad I was able to get a hold of it. Oh wait, I should equip it on her. Hold on. Behold! Boom! Huge stats! Let's go! I could even make it go even further beyond if I were to go back to home base and upgrade it. Wait a minute, I'm scared. Alice might go into Blood Skelter. Oh, that damage. Oh, it's so good.
これで進めますわね。出ますわね。行きますわよ。アイテムゲットです。アイテムゲットです。気をつけて。行きますよ。だるいんですか？打ちのめす。
Wait, I pressed the wrong ability. I fucked that up. I don't think they're weak enough to kill it. Yeah. Ooh, that hit Cinderella hard. Oh, sorry, Cinderella. Kaguya, please kill them.
発動しますわ。見つけましたわ。負けないよ。やりますか。私の番です。緊張するな。行くよ。行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。してやる。
Yay, Red reached the max level. This is great. Hooray. Alright. Let's see. The next one I probably should work on. Maybe Sleepy. Yeah, Sleepy is probably a good option. Okay, this is locked because I know we have to do a story event in order for this to unlock.
ねんねの時間。
私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。出番
Oh no. Please kill it. Yes. Oh my
来
god.
ましたわね。
みんなのおかげ。
Good job, Sleepy.
これでどうだ。
Yeah, that was a sneak peek of the last floor of the final dungeon. We can't go any further because we have to actually continue the story. So we're gonna go back to the 11th dungeon. I'm in the 11th floor to, you know, fight the nightmare and everything.
来たよ。
僕の番。
だるいです。だるいです。
I'm so glad I'm actually well prepared to fight most of these enemies because I remember being absolutely annoyed of them back when I played it for the first time. So I'm glad I'm actually prepared.
思いっきり行くわよ。
お疲れ様でした。
Oh look, it got bigger now. Oh. Where did it got bigger at? Okay, I'm assuming it got bigger at the place where it got locked. So we can't go there yet. But yeah, let's unlock the shortcut. Use it again. Save. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the Liberated District for last minute preparations. I will consider this as like a last trip to the home base unless I feel like going back again. But this will technically be the last trip. We will not go back to it until we beat the game.
これでいいのこれでいいのかいこれでいいのかい これでいいおまた来なね
どうしたっすか？これでいいっすか？
Wait, are you kidding me? Increase tech slightly, but only upgrades the... Okay, fine game, fine. Play your rules.
強化 価完了っす。
Red, you're
他に用
go.
はないっすか？
Let's see. I could technically go with the whole this route, like magic. Like she's a mixed build. Like look at this, balance on both attack and tech. Overall balanced character. Yeah, I think that will work. That will work well for Red. Alright. Upper tower, let's go. Let's fight the nightmare. Alright, let's go.
見つけた。コアだ。本当にあったんだ。ほう、まさに我らに破壊されんとしているというのに、のんきに脈打っておるわ。ガリリリリュー、これからみんなで食べちゃうよ。そうやって刺激していろいろ呼び寄せても知りませんよ。その時は全滅するまででしたよ。全滅しちゃダメでしょ。そうよ、何が来たってみんな私たちがやっつけてやるんだから。だってきっとこれが最後のコアなんでしょ。引けるわけないわ。はい、これが最後のコアなんですよね。ラストワン。
ええ、おそらくは最も。
どうしたのアリス？
いえ、独房エリアで破壊してきたコアがジェイルを広げるためのものだとしたら、今までの作戦がジェイルの養分をこの塔に集中させるためのものだとしたら、仮想にあったコアとこのコアは一体何のためにあるのかしら。
そういえば 脱出できる高さには成長したはずなんですよね。
まあ各主要箇所に生体としての主要パーツが存在するのは不思議ではないわね。
それじゃまだ成長する気じゃないでしょうね。
そればかりはジェイル本体にでも聞いてみないとわからないんじゃないかしら。
それはさすがに。
あら？でもジェイルの気持ちがわかる人ならいるわよね、ジャック。
僕はなんとなく気持ちがわかるだけで別に会話なんかができるわけじゃないから。
ジャック、どうしたの？
ジェイルから喜びみたいなものを感じるんだ。それもすごく嬉しそうな。ジェイルはコアを破壊されたいのかな。
ジャックの言葉に答えてるみたいね。
やめなさいよ、気持ち悪いわね。
なんだか不気味だ。でもここにコアがあるってことは守護者のメルヘンやナイトメアもいるってことだ。そいつらを倒さなきゃ僕らは先へ進めないし、ここに来てるはずの人たちも探せない。
だね。どうせ今考えたって何もわかんないんだし、今はコアをやることを考えよう。いろいろすっ飛ばしてる気がするのが赤ずきんらしいですが、確かにこの際仕方ないです。やるしかないですね。とっととここの番人とやらを倒してこいつをぶっ壊すわよ。噂をすればですね。それじゃあみんな準備はいい？行くよ。腕が鳴りますわね。僕の番。
Mini boss time!
行くわよ。これでどうかしら？
僕の番か。これで
癒されるわ。待ってました。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。行くわよ。
行くぞ。
行きましたよ。お助けしますわ。してくる。出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。行くよ。ほら、しっかり。私の番ね。
僕の番か。
お相手しますよ。倒してくる。私の番だね。サポートするよ。見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。
いつでもいいよ。
お相手しますわ。待ってました。行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。 せてあげる。出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。
Hey, dummy, you killed it. Good job.
片付いたわ。レベルアップ。
仕留めたわね。
大したことなかったわね。さーて、お次はコア。ふん、我が一撃のもとにほふってみせよう。
ラプラプ、一体どうしたんですの？
あれ、コアからなんか出てる。
なんですのこれ。ツタみたいなものがニョロニョロと。
キモ。何これ。
コアがメルヘンを食べてる。
これは今までのコアにはなかったこの塔特有の機能なのかもしれないわね。自分を守護していたメルヘンを吸収して何をしようというのかしら。
ともかくコアの動きが収まるまで離れていた方が良さそうね。
グロいです。おお、食べ終わった。ねえ赤赤、もうこいつ壊していい？
壊したら何が起こるのかとても興味深いわ。
よし、コアをやろう。みんな慎重にね。よし、コア破壊。我の神速の攻撃に抗う術なし。
ジェイルが喜んでる。
やれてますわ。何事ぞ。地面が揺れておるぞ。なるほどです。
ええ、塔がまた成長しているのね。
これ以上伸びたら何が起きるんだろう。
何が起きたっていいじゃない。そうですよ。白雪たちのやることは決まってます。
そっか、そうだね。
Now we need to go look for the nightmare. That was an interesting scene with the whole upper tower core just eating up the guardian after it died. But yeah, time to fight the nightmare.
そう来た。
そうね、来たわ。
ジャック、ナイトメアよ。
みんな。
ええ、お待ちしてましたよ。面倒くさいやつ、とっとと片付けましょう。ぐうたら姫に言われるまでもないわ。よし、迎え撃つよ。私たちがお前なんかに負けるかってな。
Alright, let's fight.
僕の番。
We already broke one of the armor so quickly.
私の番ね。
僕の番か。
待ってました。お相手しますか。
let's do the final quote-unquote nightmare battle because this is obviously the final boss, right? Even though we made the gel tower grow really bigger. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's fight this giant.
やったわ。もう一息よ。しゃあ。もう少しよ。もう少しで。我が武力の前におじけづいちゃ。ついたか。みんな準備はいい？はい。とっとと死にやがれです。ええ、いけましたよ。お別れね。
みんな頑張ろう。
よし、とどめといくよ。かかってらっしゃいまし。行く。私の番ね。これでどうかしら。
僕の番か。
行くよ。お相手しますわ。お助けしますわ。見てなさい。これでもくらいなさい。しっかり持って。
Ooh, that hit hard. Ooh. Oh no.
これでどうだ。
覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。倒して。
I'm so glad I debuffed its attack because if he didn't, that'll probably just kill everyone.
出番ね。これでもくらいなさい。出ました。サポートするよ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。覚悟しなさい。
僕の番か。これでどうだ。
助かったわ。行きましたよ。行く。行くよ。サポートするよ。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
緊張するな。任せて。
されるわ。お相手しますわ。私の番だね。サポートするよ。倒してくる。行くわよ。当たって。覚悟しなさい。見てなさい。
Okay, so we against Earth. That's good to know.
任せて。
感謝しましたよ。
Huh? Wait.
行くよ。
Oh yeah, for a second I thought the game froze on me. I was like, wait, I don't like
これで終わりに。
where this is going.
ねえねの時間。またね。眠らせてあげる。
行くぞ。
出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。行きましたよ。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。待ってました。
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。
緊張するな。それ
助かりましたよ。行く。
Yay, we killed it!
よかったわ。やったね、みんな。当然の結果だ。バイバイ。
まだ終わって
Oh,
ない。
Rapunzel simple bye bye. She's like, oh bye bye, and then it just cuts her off so quickly.
でもここが最上階なんでしょ。信者なんて見当たらないじゃない。あそこ。
上への階段。
さっきまであんなのなかったです。
どうやら塔が成長したことでさらに上の階ができたようね。
ええ。そして多分スナークもそこにいるわ。
スナーク。ええ、望むところよ。ラプンツェルがバリバリ食べちゃうよ。向き合って終わらせる。私そいつを思いっきり罵倒してやりますのよ。そしてシンデレラは少し肩の力を抜くといいです。
赤ずあなたはいいの？
怖がることなんて何もないよ。では行きましょうか。
よし行くよ。
So yeah, there's actually more to the tower, despite the fact that we fought the quote-unquote last nightmare. Which you guys already know because we took a small sneak peek of it. But yeah, I'm gonna save just in case the game all of a sudden decides to like freeze and like, you know, crash on me. But yeah, Gwen, we're practically like have one boss left. Like we're entering the final boss type of thing.
相手になるわよ。行く。眠らせてあげる。待ってました。ごなさいませ。サポートいたします。最高だわ。みんな怪我なかった？
いっけー。
出た。眠らせる。消してやる。許さないわ。それでも強い。いっけー。
すっきりしましたわ。
一丁上がり。こんな感じ。
いっけー。
This is the infamous part of Mary Skelter. But I would say this is the interesting part of the Mary Skelter games. All of the games will have something similar to this, but I won't tell you what it is until we actually get to it. So yeah, just a warning for people who actually do want to play this game. Make sure you make a backup save because this is where things get really important.
スナークは
この辺りにはいないようね。
こんにちは。みちる。それにチーム。
また会ったな。
よ
みんな無事みたいね。よかったわ。
ハルさん、ミコさん。
う、私もいるよ。
お父さんまで。
あなたたちが急にいなくなったから塔の近くまで様子を見に来たのだけど。
太陽の信者がメルヘンどもと一緒に塔を登ってくのを見てな、ただごとじゃねえって話になったんだ。
それで後を追っていたらみちるさんたちと会ったの。
私は信者を追って塔に来ていたところをハル君たちに拾われてね。
メルヘンが信者の人たちと一緒に。
それが姉さんがメルヘンと兄弟員を率いてこの塔を登っているのを見たと言われてね。どうも話が噛み合わないんだ。
顔は見えなかったけれどあれは間違いなくみちるさんだったと思うのだけど。
姉さんはずっと僕といたんです。そんなことはありえませんよ。
まあしかしこうして全員が会えてよかった。
そうですよね。
Sorry, dude, gotta go now. Glad you have a VOD channel so I can watch the ending. Oh, no problem, Glenn. I'm pretty sure it's like really late for you. You probably had to go to work or something. So yeah, thank you for staying with me for this long and everything. So yeah, thank you. Have a nice rest or a day. I don't know what it is time for you, but yeah. See you, Gwen. Don't worry, you're gonna see both the good and the bad ending because I'm planning on doing those two at the same time.
スナークの目的がどこにあるのかを考えればおのずと答えが出るのではないかしら。
スナークの目的？
どういうことよ。
私たちやミチルたち、そして黎明の人たちがこの塔に来たのはなぜだったかしら。
Of course, we know you're here, Stella.
目的を叶えるための条件が揃った今、その他はどうでもよかった。
素晴らしいわ、ジャック。ならばなすべきことは一つね。
そうだね。とうとう真実を突き止める時が来たんだ。僕らにとってもここにいるみんなにとっても。
真実とはどういうことか。
今までおかしなことが多すぎた。だから僕たち考えたんです。この脱出計画は聞いていた通りのものじゃない。きっとこの中に裏切り者がいる。そして脱出計画の裏にそいつの目的が同時に進行してるんだって。
お前たち
表面に見えてるものが必ずしも真実なわけじゃない。私たちの存在がそうであったようにね。
あなたたちの存在が一体どういうこと？
みんなはやっぱり強い小鳥さんたちね。できることなら気づかずにいたかったです。でも見据えなきゃいけないんだ。我は新参者だが嘘とたがえた約束は許せんぞ。わらわは楽をしたいです。だから面倒なことはさっさと終わらせたいです。私騙すのも騙されるのももうたくさんですの。そうね。利用はしても利用されるのはまっぴらよ。
裏切り者は僕らの中にいる。そして多分そいつこそがスナークなんだ。
ほう、つまりスナークがここにいると。
はい。スナークは常に僕らとジェイルを監視しながらナイトメアとの連絡を取り合っていた。そして僕らはどこか違和感を感じながらもこの計画はジェイルから脱出するためのものだと信じて行動し続けたんだ。この計画に別の意味があるとは気づかずに。
これまではそうね。でもようやくスナークを捕らえるための情報が揃ったわ。
だから真実を突き止めてみんなでここを出よう。ここにいる人たちも僕たちもできれば全員揃って。
ここってのはジェイルのことか。
この デタラメな物語の中からです。みんなも分かってるはずです。何かおかしな物語の中に迷い込んでしまったって。
物語とは閉じて初めて完成するものだもの。だから私たちはこの物語を終わらせなければ。役者は全て揃ったわ。スナークを借りましょう。物語を終えるために。でもそれじゃあ誰が裏切り者だというの？
それはみんな。
あなたが話すといいわ。なぜならあなたが物語を終える意志を最も強く持つ存在だから。
ええ、私たちの気持ちはあなたと一つよ。
マルワたちは話の邪魔をしませんから。さっさと型をつけちゃいなさい。
分かった。じゃあ僕の考えだけど、裏切り者は。
Hey, oh, we had to answer questions. It's Ace Attorney time. But yeah, this is like one of the things Mary Skelter does for their final chapters. This kind of questionnaire type of thing, like who do you think the traitor is and such. Like, I know people say that for the first game, it's really obvious who the traitor is, but I feel like when it comes to the first game, you actually do need to explain why this person is a traitor. You can't just be like, oh, this person is the traitor because they've been sussy throughout the entire game. You have to explain why you think that is. What makes you think that they're sus, like, from, like, what they do and such. Like, the game is, like, asking you, like, okay, I know you probably know who the traitor is, but you need to actually explain why. You can't just point fingers just because that guy looks sus and whatnot. And everything. But yeah, get any of the question wrong, you get the bad ending. That's what we're gonna do first. And I know that sounds really weird, but I like how the bad answers are handled in this game, because when you actually choose the wrong answer, you actually get a lot of information on the world of Mary Skelter and such. Like for this first one, they're like, okay, who do you think the traitor is from? Are they from the Dawn? Or they're from Order of the Sun? If you chose the, you know, the wrong one, which in this case is the Order of the Sun, you actually get a lot more information on like a key moment in the backstory of the jail and such, which you don't really learn about in if you were to get the right answer and such. But yeah, we're gonna get the bad ending because I'm gonna prove to some people that just because you get the bad ending, that doesn't mean you're locked away from getting the good ending and such. Let's see what does Stella say. Now I want some crossover Mary Skelter and Ace Attorney. Yeah, that would be a cool crossover. Just like the cast of Mary Skelter going to like random shenanigans like Ace Attorney, probably lock up in love type of like situations. But yeah, we're gonna choose the wrong answer. We're gonna say they're from the Order of the Sun.
太陽教団、みちるさんか千秋さんなんじゃないかと思います。僕らが裏切り者だというのかい。一体なぜ？僕もこんな結論は出したくありませんでした。でもみちるさんはなぜ太陽教団を作ったんでしょう。なぜ独房エリアに行って布教してまで信者を増やそうとしていたんでしょう。それは太陽の救済を。本当は何か別の目的があって、そのために教団を大きくしたんじゃないですか。そして信者の人たちは今この塔にいる。それに千秋さんはみちるさんを助けるためならきっと何でもする人だと思います。たとえそれが人類すべてを敵に回すことであっても。それは否定しないよ。でも姉を救う術などないんだ。千秋さん。
千秋、もう大丈夫。救う必要なんてなかったの。
姉さん。
私ずっとあなたが知ってる私のままだったの。自分でも気づかなかったけれど、青い鳥さんは捕まえたもの。もう擬態はいらないの。
擬態ですってどういうこと？
姉さん、それは。
かつて少年と少女であったもの。ジェイルの種は2人を飲み込み、 少女の思いを形作った日を恋願う思い、世界への肯定、そして姉と弟であり続けようとする強い思い。
それじゃあ僕たちは。
私たちあの時に死んでいたのね。ジェイルの種が私を蘇らせたの。そして私の思いに引っ張られて、あなたも。
みちるさんたちはジェイルに擬態させられて転生体として蘇ったって、そういうことなんですか？
そんなことが本当に？
これは始まりのお話。ジェイルの種は私が読んでた絵本の上に落ちて、そしてこの世界に根付いたのね。全てが終わり、全てが始まった場所。幼稚園にいた人たちは、私たちも含めてその時に死んでしまった。今の私はかつて私だったものと、そこにいた子供たちの夢みたいなもの、そして多分最初に蘇った存在だから、あなたにとって特別だったのね。そうでしょ、青い鳥さん？いいえ、博士。
お父さん。
何のことだね、大姫さん。
私おかしくなってたふりをしてたみたい。
おかしくなってたふり？
青い鳥さんの期待する思いを受けて、自分でも気づかないうちに擬態してたのね。あなたのくれた食べ物には何の効果もなかったのにね。
そんなバカな。
ごめんね、千秋。私あなたを苦しめてばかりだった。
姉さん、そんなことないよ。姉さんがいたから僕は。
ありがとう、ちいちゃん。博士、ちいちゃんが作ってくれたあの場所はあなたのための場所じゃないの。お日様に会いたい人たちのための場所だから、返して。あの場所にいた私の大事な人たちを。
君は先ほど青い鳥を捕まえたと言ったが、鳥はカゴに入れるまで捕まえたとは言わないよ。残念ながら無駄話をしている間に貴重な時間も失われたようだね。君たちの推測は正しくなかったが、結果的に真実にはたどり着いた。しかし古い物語はここまでなのだよ。
それってどういう？
新たな物語のためには古い物語は不要なのだ。
これは連れてこられた信者たちの。いけない。
このフロアのどこかだ、姉さん。みちるさん、千秋さん。
俺が追う。お前らは博士の方を頼む。
私も行くわ。
やれやれ、世話しないことだ。もう手遅れだというの。
博士、あなた何をする気なの？
するのではない。したのだよ。あとは迎えるだけだ。新しい物語の始まりをね。さて、用済みのおもちゃには退場願おうか。
あら、使える銃なんてあったのね。みんな気をつけて。
なに、このままじっとしていてくれれば何もしないよ。面倒だからね。なんなら 塔を降りてくれても構わない。
お父さん。
さようなら、赤ずきん。
赤ずきんさん、みんな博士をスナークを追おう。
But yeah, that was essentially the bad ending. So I'm gonna show the bad ending first because it's a lot more interesting. Well, I would say it's interesting to like to experience.
ジャック、どこへ行くの？
信者のことはハルとミコに任せて。
Oh, okay. Oops. I forgot. That's just telling us we can't backtrack there.
来たよ。
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
お会いしますわ。行くわよ。
緊張するな。
待ってて。行きましたよ。お助けしますね。出番ね。これにも食らいなさい。みんな無事かしら。
この扉の先に博士スナークがいる。
これが最後の戦いなのね。
この扉を開けたらもう後戻りはできないわ。ジャック、準備はいい？
I like how the game just asks you like, oh hey, do you really want to open this door? This is like, you know, the last chance and whatnot. But it still lets you go back to home base and like, you know, stock up on items. It's not like a, oh, once you go through this door, you can't go back to home base anymore. You're stuck here. And such. Like it's not a no point of. There's like it's not a place of no return. Like it's really weird that they have that question. And the games, and when you actually play the game, you're like, wait a minute, I can still go back to home base. This is not the point of no return. Like in most RPGs. 'Cause I want to prove something. I saw a lot of people claim that getting the bad ending will, like, you know, make the save file, like, quote unquote dead. You can't get the good ending and whatnot. You just have to like use a backup save and whatnot. I want to prove that that's false for the original version of Nightmares. For the remake, that's a completely different topic. So yeah, let's do the bad ending boss, final boss.
ここは塔の屋上。
ジャック、空を見て。
空に白い月がない。
いやあ、みんなやはり来てしまったのかね。無意なことを。
お父さん。
おや、まだその名で呼んでくれるのか。
スナーク、
君たちのおかげでこのジェイルは非常に効率よく成長してくれた。そしてミチルも経緯はどうあれ私の望む以上の結果をもたらしてくれたよ。本来君たちは受精に必要な最後の養分となる予定だったのだが、一部の信者で代用できたのは嬉しい誤算だったからね。見たまえ、これがその成果だ。
何そのでかい卵みたいなの。
ジェイルの受精は果たされ こうして新たな子は生命の源が誕生したというわけだ。
受精ってまさかあの白い月が。
その通りだ。君たちがジェイルと呼んでいたものは小型でね、あの月こそが女型なのだよ。そしてここにその果実を得ることができた。君たちには礼を言おう。
その卵があなたの目的だったというのね。それで何をするつもりなの？
それはね、
信者の人たちを殺したのね。
やれやれ、殺すとは野暮なことを。彼らはこのコアに宿すべき魂、尊い犠牲となったのだよ。盲信こそは強き思い、強き思いこそが新たな神を生むにふさわしき魂の源。
神とはまた使い古された概念ね。
しかし新しき秩序の礎となるべき存在だ。
そんなことさせない。お前を倒して野望も食い止めてみせる。
それはごめん被りたいね。
何？
残念なことに私は戦闘能力を有していない。だからこそ裏で糸を引いていたのだ。長い時間をかけてゆっくりと全てが私の思い通りに進むように。
だってあいつ全然怖くないもん。きっと弱いよ。
そんなはずないじゃん。15年前黎明の人たちが皆殺しにあった相手だよ。
でも卑怯な相手なのは間違いないですね。
そうですわ。死にそうなナイトメアをいきなり後ろから刺すなんて。
それにもう手遅れなのだよ。
この声は。
そうだ、君たちの中にもある声、恐怖と絶望、憎しみの声で生贄の魂が凝縮され、この暗き声を糧に新たな神が生まれる。私と人間たちが生み出した新たな神。さあ、新しい世界のために古い物語は退場してくれたまえ。
みんな！
ええ、スナーク、退場を決めるのはあなたではないわ。
ずっとみんなを騙してたこと、みんなを使い捨ての道具のように扱ったこと、白雪は許しません。去るのはあなた。裏切り者には死の制裁を与えん。わらわが憎むのはその魂。いいえ、魂をそこまで追い詰めたそなたの存在。 人の心は弱いのよ。でも強くもなれるんですのよ。あなたがいなければヘンゼル兄さんも生きられたかもしれないのね。あんたなんかそいつとまとめてぶっ潰してやる。記事全部仕留める。
やる気かね。
もう心は決まってる。悪い狼切り刻んでやらなきゃ。
いや、手間をかけさせずおとなしく食われていればよいものを。
みんな行くよ。みんな行
So
こう。
yeah, this is the bad ending final boss. Quite a design, isn't it?
私の番ね。これでどうかしら。
It's interesting. Like, it's like your typical, I guess, final boss you expect from a JRPG. There's like interesting small details, like the wings are made from like a bunch of hands and such, but other than that, yeah, I don't really have much to talk about for it.
いつでもいいよ。任せて。
されるわ。
行きましたよ。お助けします。
倒してくる。
出番ね。待ってました。ほらしっかり。
私の番ね。
覚悟なさいませ。
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。
サポートするよ。出番ね。足引っ張らないでよね。
行くぞ。
お相手しますわ。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。
行くわよ。
当たって。私の番だね。サポートするよ。
緊張するな。これでどうだ。
気が利くじゃん。行きましたよ。
What? It healed itself? Well, it's not that bad.
私の番だね。見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。
頑張るぞ。聞いてくれ。
覚悟なさいませ。
私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
当たって。私の番だね。
行く。眠らせてあげる。
行くぞ。待ってて。
ありがとう。行きましたよ。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。私の番だね。サポートするよ。
行くぞ。これでどうだ。
いい感じね。行きましたよ。
まだいけるわ。
See, Alice killed it. It wasn't that hard. Let's be real, it wasn't that hard. Like, once you figure out that, okay, its most damaging spells are magic, does have the resist skill ability, which reduces magic damage by like a good 50%, and just pair it up with assault stall, which decreases the enemy's attack and tech by like I think 75%. You're gonna be fine.
終わったのか。
スナークはどこにもいないわ。
一緒に死んだのかしら、それとも。
この音。
トウガ、みんな早くここを出よう。
崩れていきます。
受精を済ませて枯れていくんだろう。
もう一度新調することは望めないのかしら。
この世界に適応したジェイルの受精後がどうなるかなんて誰にもわからねえ。だが普通に考えりゃ無理だろうな。
そんな。じゃあ私たちはどうやってここから抜け出せばいいのよ。
僕たちのしてきたことは人々を死なせるだけの結果に。
私は
仕方ねえよ。ローに駆けつけた時はもう全てが終わってたんだ。
私たちの今までは何だったんですの。
無駄じゃない無駄じゃないって信じたいのに。
ジャック。
ミチルさんは太陽のことをこれからもずっと話し続けてください。どんなに小さくてもみんなの希望なんですから。
分かったわジャック。
こんなことで負けるもんか。
そうだ、敗北を認めた時こそ真の敗北だ。
何かできることがあるはずだ。
そうね、最悪の箱に最後に残ったものは希望だというわ。
ええ、どんなに入り組んだ迷宮でも出口は必ずあるものだもの。
そうよ茜、私たちあいつの企みは潰したんだからそうだった、忘れるとこだったよ。私たち一つくらいはできたんだ。
お前ら
どんなに打ちのめされても、どんなに絶望に叩き落とされたって、必ずみんなでここからこの監獄の世界から抜け出してみせる。
So yeah, that was the bad ending. So in the remake, if you were to get the bad ending, you do not get the chance to save. So I'm gonna show you, but in the original you can. I'm gonna show you what happens if you load a save that you make at this point. So yeah, we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. This is the one we did. Watch. So it drops us back to the 11th floor with, the progress that we did. It kept the damage that we had from that battle. So let's heal everyone up.
け
ー出たわね。
僕の番。ねんねの時間。
いつでもいいよ。
任せて。
行きましたよ。ですわ、見てなさい。これでもくらいなさい。これで進めますわね。
これでどうだ。
But yeah, when you go back to that place, look, it's still there. So just because you got the bad ending, that doesn't mean you're still like, you know, not able to get the good ending. You can still get it. But we're gonna skip this because we already saw this part. Okay, we're gonna answer correctly this time. The traitor is a member of the Dawn.
考えたくなかったけど、ここにいる黎明の中の誰かだと思います。黎明のこの人たちの中の誰かだって。はい。脱出計画の内容とジェイルの生態を熟知しているのは黎明の人たちですから、計画を操作するなら黎明の中にいるのが一番効率的だと思います。
それなら裏切り者スナークは誰？
それは
Okay, as much as I want to do the right answer, I want to show what happens if we pick Haru, because this one's actually like a big like revelation that I feel like most people would be like, wait, what? Type of thing, and it's like an interesting one at that. So let's choose the one with Haru, because that one I actually like the information we get from his choice.
ハルさん、違いますか？
俺か？なんでまだ？
僕もこんな結論は出したくありませんでした。でもハルさんは僕ら新入りが加わった時、この服を用意してくれましたよね。それもすぐに。
ジャック、何が言いたいんだ？
どうしても引っかかったんです。アリスの時、それにラプンツェルの時も。僕らが黎明に来た次の日の朝にもう僕とアリスの服が用意されていました。しかも防御機能を持つ特別な服が、ラプンツェルに至っては間に合わせとして用意してくれた服が何もかもぴったりだった。親指姫の服のスペアだって言ってたけど、初めからラプンツェルが来るのが分かってたみたいに。
ラプンツェルにぴったりだった。
ハルさんが決定的に怪しいと思ったのはその時でした。独房エリアにある巨大な目、黎明にあるモニター室と関係があるんじゃないですか？
お前らあれを知ってたのか？
あれを使えば独房エリアのことが手に取るように分かりますよね。それならあらかじめ服の用意くらい簡単だ。それにハルさんはなぜかメルヘンに襲われにくいって聞きました。どうしてかははぐらかされましたけど、それはハルさんがジェイルと通じているからなんじゃないですか？もう一つあります。
なんだ？
作戦会議の時、何度かハルさんが博士をかばってるような気がして。
それは
あれ？ハルさんが裏切り者だったとしてなんで博士をかばうんだろう。
確かに俺は裏切り者なのかもしれねえ。
ハルさん？
そこのおっさんにとってはな。
お父さん。
俺がお前らの情報をあらかじめ知ってたのも何もかも、そいつと ある意味昔のよしみだったからだ。ジェイルともな。
ジェイルとも？博士やハルさんって一体。
俺らはこの星とは別の場所から来た異物なんだ。
この星とは別の場所。
俺は最後の最後まで博士の考えを変えようと思ってた。共にありのままのこの星で生きないかと俺なりに呼びかけてたんだが、
博士、あなたが青い鳥さんだったのね。
青い鳥さん？
そう、スナーク、ブーちゃん、私を操ってた人。ハルさん、あなたも知ってたの？青い鳥さんの運んでくる食べ物が大丈夫だってことを。
それは何のこと？
博士が大姫さんに食べさせてたものさ。自分の思い通りに操るためにな。
まさかジェイルが擬態した食べ物を？
だが実のところジェイルの成分にこの星の人間の脳を破壊する効用なんてないんだ。しかしそれはジェイルがこの星に着床した時点での人間の変化しかあんたは見てないはずだ。いつの間にか変わっていたのさ。俺は太陽教団の畑の作物を見て気づいた。ジェイルは適応を進めてたんだ、この星に。どういうことだ？この星の生物への毒性を弱めたんだよ。今じゃせいぜい依存性の少ない精神安定剤程度の副作用しかもたらせん。
じゃあ
大姫さんがおかしくなってたのは不思議なくらいだよ。
それは内緒。
これだ。そろそろけじめをつける時なんじゃねえのか。東島博士になり変わった頃からの。
それどういう意味？もしかしてお父さんは？
お前に赤いフードを最初にかぶせてくれた博士は15年前に死んだよ。
博士が15年前の惨劇で。では先生を殺したのもあなたはそれを知っててどうして？
俺は裏切り者だって言ったろ。気が変わったきっかけがそれだったんだ。言い訳にもなりゃしねえが、そこまでして滅んだ星を再生させてどうするって思ってな。
じゃあハルさんの机にあったあの種は？
俺の元いた星の植物の種だ。たまたまポケットに入ってたんでな。どうしても捨てられなかったんだよ。こいつの気持ちは痛いほど分かった。自分の星を守れなかった無念だから、食材の機械をやりたかった。スナーク、今からでも考え直さないか。
お父さん。
残念ながら。
So yeah, that was a big revelation that Haru like dropped on us if you were to pick him. So it turns out that Haru, the professor slash Snark, they're not humans. They're aliens. They're from another planet. The jail is actually a plant from their planet and such. And from what Haru tells us, that their planet like died, like it was dying and such, so they had to like leave and everything. And I would assume that something happened that caused them to crash on Earth and such. But like, and like, you know, the seeds fell out and it formed the jail and everything and such. And like Haru seems to like, you know, is like, I don't know how to describe it. Like that's the interesting thing about picking Haru. You essentially learn about the whole alien part of the story and such. And it seems like the way how Haru describes the professor, like, you know, asking him to like, hey, can we like don't do the plans of growing the jail? it seems like the professor initially was like was like, you know, he was fine with the humans, like he didn't want to do anything with the earth and whatnot, but something happened which caused him to become the way he is and such. But yeah, we're gonna skip this and then we're gonna reload the save, and we're actually gonna do the good ending. Yeah, we'll skip this part. And now let's go answer the questions correctly. It's the professor.
それは博士だと思います。
赤ずきん、君もそう思うのかね。さて、君たちが私を疑う理由を聞かせてもらえるかね。
それは作戦があまりに博士の計画通りに進みすぎたからです。あたかも何が起こるかを知っていたように。
周到な調査が実を結んだのであれば、それはむしろ喜ばしいことだと思うが。
それにジェイルは今とても喜んでます。僕らにコアを破壊されたのに、まるで計画通りに成長することが嬉しいみたいに。そんな偶然ってあるんでしょうか。
ジャック君、一つアドバイスをしよう。考察が盲目的にならないためには、一度その考察を逆説的に考えてみるといい。
逆説的に？
考察を検証することも必要ということだ。では、今の疑念を逆説的に考えてみる。脱出計画はジェイルの生態を利用したものだ。ジェイルの本能に沿っていた方が計画が円滑に進む。どうかジェイルの生態が先にあり、それを最大限活用する形で計画が立案されたと考えれば、特に違和感はないと思うが。
じゃあ博士はコアを壊すとジェイルが喜ぶって知ってたってことですよね。どうして知ってるんですか？
これまでの研究の蓄積によるものだよ。無論君たちのおかげで分かったことも随時脱出計画に反映している。
でも黎明が知っていることと知らないこと、その境目が不自然すぎるわ。恣意的ですらあった。例えばコアのこと、初めて見る生物ならなおさら仮説だけで知ることができるとは思えないわ。
そうね。これまで人類が蓄積してきた生物層の知識に沿ったものであるならともかく、
それは黎明全体に対する疑念であって、私個人に対するものではないだろう。
ええ、その点は巫女たちの怠慢を責めるべきね。あなた個人の疑念となるべき内容を黙認していたのだもの。それとも巫女や春も共犯なのかしら。
俺は
そうね、共犯と疑われても仕方ないのかもしれないわ。
ミコさん？
東島博士は15年前の惨劇を唯一生き延びたジェイルの権威。 その見識を信じたい気持ちもあったし、何より計画が成功したらジェイルに何が起きるのかを知りたかった。研究者としての好奇心ね。
それだけのためにずっと見て見ぬふりをしてたんですか？わらわ以上の怠慢ぶりですね。
そうね。博士を信じたい気持ちと疑念を黙認する気持ち、どちらも理性とは程遠い研究者として失格だわ。
ミコ君、君がどういう思惑で研究に携わっていたとしても私は構わない。ジェイルの実態を追求するために力を貸してくれていた同志であることに変わりはないのだからね。そしてハル君、それは君もだ。君は私と同様にジェイルの成長を待望してくれていた。そうだろう？
違う。俺はあんたを止めようとずっとあがいてたんだ。
おや、そうだったのかね。てっきり私と思いを同じくしてくれている同志だと思っていたのだが、それはいささか残念な話だね。ハル君が私にとっての裏切り者だと言ったら少し大げさかな。無論冗談ではあるがね。話がそれてしまったが、私に対する疑いは以上かね。
僕らが見つけたあの不思議なメモ、それを書いたのは博士でした。でもあなたはそれを僕らに隠していた。
あの時も言ったが、隠していたわけではないよ。私が忘れていたということで決着がついたと記憶しているの。
これ赤ずきんさんのことだよね。
最初の子はここで発見したという。隊長の話によれば赤子の実でありながら素手でメルヘンを倒し、みんなを見て微笑んだそうだ。私確かにお父さんからそう聞いたんだよ。発見した時メルヘンを前にしても笑ってた勇敢な赤ん坊だったよって。
元駅構内エリアで見つけたメモの内容は赤ずきんさんが博士から聞いていた内容と食い違ってた。隊長が見つけた赤ずきんさんのことをさも自分が見つけたかのように伝えていたんだ。
どうしたね、ジャック君。急に黙ってしまったんだ。
すみません。
何か引っかかるのね。
これも繰り返しになるが、その件は私の記憶違いだったのだよ。疑念を抱かせてしまったのは申し訳ないが、ジャック君、もう十分ではないかね。こんなところで無駄な時間を使っている暇は私にはないのだよ。後でゆっくり私のアドバイスに沿って一人で考えてみるといい。それで大体の疑念が解消されるはずだ。ジャック君、一つアドバイスをしよう。考察が盲目的にならないためには、一度その考察を逆説的に考えてみるといい。
ジャック。
博士、あなたは本当は誰ですか？あ あなたのアドバイスをもとに考えてみたんです。メモに対する疑念が逆にどれも真実だとしたらって。あなたは隊長と一緒に赤ずきんさんを見つけていた。そして博士がメモを残していたことを知らなかった。答えは一つです。あなたは博士ではない。そして赤ずきんさんが発見された時の調査に同行していた誰かだ。
そんな。
面白い考察だね。それでは聞こう。どうやって私が湯島でないことを立証する？
Yep, we had to go pull out some evidence like it's Ace Attorney. We actually had to dig through our inventory to find the right evidence. So yeah, we need to find something that makes the professor look extremely sus. Which I know people complain that it was harder to do in the English version compared to the Japanese. Because in the Japanese version, the text that you see on these memos, like more specifically the old ones, it's written in a really nice handwriting compared to the memo with the leaf where it's like really sloppy and whatnot. But from what you tell from the English, they look kind of the same. Like the handwriting looks kind of the same, except like one is a lot more, I'd say it looks more orderly, while the other one looks a little sloppy. Like, you know, the positioning of the letters, I mean. But yeah, they're technically the same like handwriting. So it's a little harder for people to figure out what the answer is. I'm just gonna show the right answer. It's this one. And I think another way of you solving it is like, okay, out of all of these memos, which one looks different? Like, what's the one that stands out the most out of all the memos? And I was like, oh, this one stands out the most. So that's like another way you can solve it. But yeah, like overall, this was tricky for a lot of people. I was one of the few as well.
博士、あなたが偽物である証拠はこれです。
それは博士が書いてくれたほうの木の葉のメモ。
そんなものがあったのね。
ほうの木？
ええ、こういう形状の葉をつけるのだけど、まあ葉の形状が外の世界にあるほうの木に似てるから黎明でそう呼んでるだけなんだけどね。
これお父さんが書いたやつだね。相変わらず字が下手くそだな。
これと赤ずきんさんのことが書かれたメモ、比べれば明らかに筆跡が違うことがわかります。これがあなたが東島博士ではないことの証拠です。
なかなかの名推理だが、証拠としては弱いのではないかね。私は15年前の惨劇で大怪我を負ってね。治療してくれたミコ君は知っているが、顔にあるのもその時の傷だ。
ええ、それは確かにそうだわ。
これまで皆には黙っていたのだが、その時の後遺症で私の右手は若干不自由でね、以前のようには動かないのだよ。筆跡が違うように見えるのはそのせいだろう。保身のために過去の失態を自ら語るなど恥ずべきことかもしれんがね。
お父さん、そんなこと。
ジャック君、分かってくれたかね。
まだよ、ジャック。あなたはもう一つ武器を持っているわ。
グレーテル。
思い出して。なぜ黎明に裏切り者がいると思ったのか。 私との会話を。他のエリアには必ずあった目があの場所にはなかったことが関係あるとは思わない？
目がなかったことと。
もう一つ言えば、あの場所にはずっと誰も入ってこれなかった黎明の人たちもね。
君が言いたいのは何？
黎明の誰かがジェイルと通じていて、ジェイルの中や私たちのことを監視している。そうは思ってみたことはない？
博士、独房エリアにある巨大な目、あれが何だか知っていますか？
行ってみたまえ。
Okay, so this is like another thing I remember. Some people tell me that if you didn't answer that special story event in Jack's room back at chapter 3, this question does not appear at all. I'm not sure if that's like true or not. I never tested, but I heard a lot of people say that it is. So I'm just gonna go with what they said. So yeah, if you were to do the special story event correctly, we found out about the monitor room. So we're gonna choose that.
博士、僕とアリスは以前研究室の奥で不思議な部屋を見つけました。独房エリアのあちこちが映ってる部屋です。それはおそらく独房エリアの壁にある目から見えるものを映していた。あなたはあの部屋で全てを見ていたんだ。この間ナイトメアが喋ったことについてなんですが。
その件なのだね。それは驚いたよ。
よかった。ちゃんとクララが伝えてくれたんですね。
なんだ、クララがどうかしたのか？ミコ、知ってるか？
いいえ。
あなたはナイトメアが喋ったことを僕らが報告していないのに知っていた。
人間の妊婦が擬態させられたことで生まれたメルヒョンは体内に人間のままの子を宿していた。つまりいくらジェイルでも体内の子まで擬態させることは不可能だったのだよ。そのメルヒャンたちはそのまま体内で子を育て、腹を破って生まれてきた子たちは人間にはない能力を備えていた。
そして逆に僕らが景色少女の出生の秘密を知った時にはタイミングよく博士から話があった。それは黎明の外で僕らがかぐや姫から秘密を聞いたことを知らなかったからだ。独房エリアでラプンツェルの話から僕らが秘密に気づけば、それをあえて黙っていた博士に疑念が向く。あなたはそれを恐れた。違いますか？
なるほど。見事な考察だ。
それじゃ
あの目はジェイルの調査をする者の安全を期すために設置したものだとね。かつての調査隊が各独房エリアの調査を進めるとともにあの目を設置したのだよ。
一見筋が通っているように聞こえるわね。私の家には確かにあの目はなかった。黎明が調査を断念した私の家にはね。
分かってくれたかね。
ジャック、今の話何かおかしいわ。あれだけ大量の目をそんなにすんなり設置できるものかしら。
アリス、
随分と時間を取られてしまったが理解してもらえたようで私も嬉しいよ。
いいえ、まだです。仮に調査隊があの目を取り付けたとして、 なぜジェイルはされるがままだったんでしょう。なぜメルヘンやナイトメアはあの目を壊そうとしなかったんでしょう。それこそがあなたがジェイルと通じている大きな証拠だ。スナークはナイトメアとトランシーバーで連絡を取っていた。おそらくメルヘンに人間を捕らえさせ拷問にかけるために。拷問の目的はジェイルを成長させるためだ。脱出計画との目的とも一致しています。
しかしそれは。スナーク、もういいだろ。
ハルさん。
何のことかね、ハル君。
Look, special CD event. Sorry, CG event. Confronting the professor. Confronting the professor. My bad. I can't really talk right now.
こいつらは。ジャックはよくやった。ここまでお前を追い詰めたじゃねえか。俺は今の今までお前が考えを翻すのを期待していたんだ。どうやら無駄だったみたいだな。失ったものは二度と戻ってこない。諦めるんだ、スナーク。お前は赤ずきんを発見したことで使い捨てになる実動部隊の可能性に気づき、15年前の策略を思いついた。
そんな使い捨てって。
それを実行して東島博士になり代わり脱出計画を立案したんだ。なるほど。お前は景色少女たちを効率的に集め導いていった。以前景色部隊を二手に分けようとしたのはそろそろ仕上げにかかり用済みだと考えたからだろう。
そうだ、君たち今回はチームを分けてみないかね。
それはどうしてですの？
なに、せっかくかぐや姫とシンデレラという強力な戦力が行動可能になったわけだしね。今の君たちなら何も全員で行くこともあるまい。大きな作戦も続いたところだ。一方のチームが調査に赴いている間、もう一方はささやかだが休暇を取るのも良いかと思ってね。やれやれ、獅子心中の虫とはまさにこのことか。
お父さん否定してくれないんだ。
最後にもう一度だけ言わせてもらう。考え直せ。全ては変化していくんだ。何もかもがお前の小中にあるわけじゃない。この星と共に生きることを考えろ。
何の話ですか、ハルさん。この星ってまるで。
俺たちはとある滅んだ星からここに流れ着いたんだ。こいつは勝手知ったる同じ星の生物を操ってたんだ。こいつの願う完成形に向けて育つようにな。
それがジェイル。
にわかには信じられない話だわ。
だがジェイルはこの星との共生を選んだ。もう物語は終わったんだ。
まだ終わっていないと言ったら
諦めてくれ、スナーク。
君には失望したよ。やはり私にとっての裏切り者は君だ。さて、用済みのおもちゃには退場願おうか。
使える銃がまだ残っていたなんて。みんな気をつけて。
なに、このままじっとしていてくれれば何もしないよ。面倒だからね。なんなら塔を降りてくれても構わない。私は私で目的を叶えることにしよう。
お父さんが昔のお父さんじゃなくても私にとっては。
君には大いに感謝しているよ、赤ずき。私の計画は君のおかげで大きく前進することになったのだからね。だがもう不要なのだ。さようなら、赤ずき。
赤
スナークを追おう。
待て、お前たちに一つ伝えておかなきゃならんことがある。
ハルさん、
奴の目的はこのとジェイルの受精による世界の塗り替えだ。
世界の塗り替えって。
滅んじまった俺たちの星を蘇らせようとしてるのさ。
それがジェイルの受精とどういう関係があるの？
受精によって誕生するのは新たな生命、真新しい最大級のコアだ。そしてジェイルのコアは擬態する思いという無形のものさえも。
そうね、このジェイルが童話の絵本たちの思いを擬態することで生まれたように、そして私がそれを読んだ子供たちの思いを擬態させられて生まれた存在なように。
みちるさん、
お前天生体だったのか。
姉さん、そんな。
あの始まりの場所ではっきりと分かったの。今の私の生はあの場所、幼稚園があった場所から始まったから、自分でも気づかないうちにさらに擬態していたのね。青い鳥、スナークの操り人形として。ごめんなさい千秋。私あなたのことを苦しめてばかりのお姉さんね。
スナークは新たに生まれるコアに擬態させるつもりなのね。あの人の望む世界を。
ああ、俺はこの星との共生を考え、最後の最後まであいつの考えを変えさせようとしたんだが、そのせいでお前たちにも迷惑をかけたな。本当にすまなかった。
ハルさん、
さあ急ごう。あいつが最後の仕上げに使おうとしてるのは信者たちの命だ。おそらくこのフロアのどこかに監禁されてるはずだ。
みんな探そう。
Yay, we're at the good ending path. Alright, let's make a save. All those questionnaires, all those cutscenes, now we're in the good ending. Let's go.
いた、ここだ。
みちる様。
これはどういうこと？みちる様が2人？
こいつメルヘンだ。
まさかミチルに擬態してるなんてね。
あら、歯ごたえないですね。
他にもたくさんいる。
まずはメルヘンを片付けましょう。
瞬く間に殲滅しようぞ。
手早く行くわよ。
やる、僕の番。
Look, it's a blue-green beam.
私の番ね。
これでどうかしら？
待ってました。行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。思いっきり行くわよ。
僕の番か。
行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。ほら、しっかり。当たって。はあ、やったわ。
There we go. Yay, we killed it.
片付いたわ。
And Sleepy leveled up.
全部倒したよ。ふん、雑魚どもが。
みんなこれで自由だよ。
いきなり入ってきて何なんだ。
さっきまでのみちる様は何だったの？なんで2人になったの？なんで切られたの？
それに害のないメルヘンを殺しよって。
あ あんたたちまだ気づかないの？自分たちが騙されてたって。
騙されてた？
顔を見せないし喋らない、あんなのどう見たって偽物じゃない。もう少し自分たちで考えようとしなさいよ。
なんであの王姫様が偽物だったなんてわかるんだ？
そうよ、ここまで安全に導いてくださったのよ。メルヘンだって私たちに手出ししなかった。
むしろいきなりやってきてメルヘンを惨殺した化け物のような奴らを信じろという方が無理じゃ。
皆聞いてくれ。時間がないのだ。今は私たちに従ってほしい。
こんな奴らとつるんでるなんて、お前らも化け物の一味なんじゃないか？
そもそも王姫なんて女の話が最初から怪しかったのよ。太陽なんてどこにあるの？太陽の使者だとか言うなら今すぐ太陽を呼んでみなさいよ。
そうじゃ。わしらを救うというなら今ここで救ってくれ。
盲目な人間って愚かしいわね。期待が転じると憎しみに変わるなんて。
おい、聞いたか？今そこの女が人間が愚かなんて言ったぞ。やっぱり化け物なんじゃないか。
私たちも切り殺されるの？
ああ、どうしたもんかな。
かぐや姫。
愚かな輩が何を寝ぼけたことをなすがままに従い、なすがままに怯え、いざ救われれば今度は被害者として振る舞う。他力本願もいいところ。くぐたら姫。そなたたちはここを脱出した後、思い描く暮らしをすればよい。わらわたちを排除したければすればいい。しかし自らの判断を持たず、信じることすら全うできぬ役立たずをこのまま死ねばいい。みんな私を信じられないなら信じなくても構いません。たとえそうだとしてもあなたたちの命を守らせてください。
みちる様。
そしてもう少しだけ時間をください。私は必ず太陽の光をみんなに届けます。それが私の一番の濃い願い、私の役割だから。
俺たちは一体何を？
みちる様がわしらを裏切るはずがなかった。
そうよ、そうだわ。
ありがとう。
皆さん、私たちと黎明の方たちの指示に従ってください。まずはここから出ましょう。こういうものなのかしらね。
この盲目的な主体性のなさ、群衆心理のテストケースとしてとても興味深いわ。
事態が膠着してるよりはいいんじゃねえの？よし、みんな脇は俺たちが守る。はぐれないように固まって進んでくれ。
ハルさん。
こいつらは俺たちが逃がす。だから後を頼んでもいいか？あいつを止めてくれ。
もちろんだよ、ハルさん。
死ぬなよ。
誰に向かって言ってんのよ。中年こそ道中を気をつけるがよいぞ。
私たちの物語は誰も死なないわ。どこかに旅立つ場合はあってもね。
私たちがいる限りあなたたちの帰る場所はあるわ。だから
戻ってきます、みんなで。
それじゃあ
皆さん出発します。こんなこと言えた義理ではないけど頑張って。
また後でな。
疲れました。ヒヤヒヤ ました。
ええ、あなたは立派だったわ。
みんながいたからつい言ってしまっただけです。本当に追い立てられても責任取れません。
あら、帰る場所はちゃんと用意してくれるみたいじゃない。
さあ行くよ。私たちは決着をつけなきゃ。
Yay, we saved the followers. Now.
負けないよ。
僕の番。
行くわよ。
時間。
任せて。
私の番だね。これで終わりしますわ。サポートしますわ。これでも食らいなさい。
眠らせる。眠れ。
僕の番か。
くらえ。行くよ。
すっきりしましたわ。
一丁上がり。
この扉の先に博士。
Wait a
こ
minute.
れがこの扉を開けたら
Yeah, we already saw this. I can just skip it. Alright, so yeah.
ここで使うわ。
Alright. So here's the interesting thing. Well, actually, no, I can talk about it in later detail. But for now, let's go to the good ending. Let's go get it. Right, let's go.
みんな、もしスナークを倒せたら多分この物語は終わるんだ。僕たちは絵本に込められた思いの転生体、童話の主人公の転生体だ。主人公の役目
Wow, your final team is like oh really? It's like yours? Wow.
そのために僕らが生まれたんだと
I mean, I
したら
could technically change the Belina for Snow White because of how broken logic is, but I'm just gonna run with what I have right now. And don't worry, I'm gonna replay this final boss over and over again, just to, you know, for interesting specials. Let's just say that. I won't spoil what it is yet until we actually get to that point.
恐れることなどありまして。私だっていつかはガラスの靴など捨てますのよ。わらわもう宝物はいらないです。月の国には帰らずに欲しいものは自分で探します。ぐーたら姫、あんたそんなことできんの？私だっていっつも囚われ役なんてまっぴらよ。狭い場所からはもう抜け出してみせるわ。どこにでもいる普通の女の子もいいかもしれません。だから鏡なんてもう恐れません。もう寝飽きた。お外に出たらいつかね、
ラプンツェルは大人になるよ。それでね、好きな人を捕まえて2人の子供を産むよ。我はメルヘンたちでも連れて消えてくしゃ。いや、どこにも行かないでやろう。
私ももうフードはいらない。悪い狼はこっちからとっちめてやるんだ。
だから悪いお父さんはかまどに放り込んで帰らなくてはね。
ええ、そして夢から覚めても別のウサギ穴がないか気をつけなければね。
みんな、僕もこの高い塔を切り倒すんだ。そして古い物語を終わらせて、
みんなで帰ってまた一緒に暮らす。
じゃあ行こう。
ここは屋上？
ここが本当のてっぺんだね。
白い月がこんなに近くに。
あれは塔の先端が白い月に触れて輝いてる。
いやあ、みんな随分と予定外なことをしてくれたようだね。
スナーク、
やはり先ほど撃っておけばよかったか。最後の最後、ほんの一滴の慈悲があだになったようだ。
勝手なこと言って。慈悲なんてこれっぽっちもなかったくせに。
あなたを狩る道具は全て揃ってる。だから諦めるのね。
残念ながら私の方も全てが整ったのだよ。君たちは用済みだと言ったろう。本来君たちは受精に必要な最後の養分となる予定だったのだが、コアを守護するメルヒェンで代用できたのは嬉しい誤算だった。
コアを守護するメルヘンで対応？
何これ。
メルヘンを食べてる。
これは今までのコアにはなかったこの塔特有の機能なのかもしれないわね。自分を守護していたメルヘンを吸収して何をしようというのかしら。私たちの代用がたかだか一体のメルヘンだなんて、随分と大雑把な計算をしていたのね。
そうではないよ。これは君たちの活躍によってジェイルが想定以上に育ったからなのだ。皮肉なものだね。私に導かれた君たちの命がけの頑張りが君たち自身の命を救うことになると。
スナーク、
怒るのは野暮だよ。むしろ喜びたまえ。今まさにこの時受精が始まろうとしているのだから。
何そのでかい卵みたいなの。
これこそ新たなコア、唯一無二の生命の源だよ。
まさかあの白い月から。
その通りだ。君たちがジェイルと呼んでいたものは大型でね。あの月こそが女型なのだよ。そしてここにその果実を得ることができた君たちには礼を言う。
例えばそのコアを自然に任せたとしたら。
どうもこうもない。これが帰る際適当にその辺のものを擬態させながら成長するだけだ。ジェイルのようにね。
そう、この世界や私たちの存在はあなたの木としたものではないわけね。
ああ、しかし良い示唆は与えてくれた。 童話などという観念的なものまでジェイルが擬態できるようになったのだとね。
それでそれを利用して世界を塗り替えようと考えたんですか？
あの男に聞いたのだ。あの男らしい堅実な発想だが実につまらない。
そうね。世界はすでに塗り替えられてしまっていると言ってもいいものね。だとしたらあなたの望みはもっと純粋なもの、不純な要素を排除し、より純粋な秩序を求めようというのね。
君はいつも察しがいいね、グレーテル。だが私は君のそんなところがたまらなく嫌いだよ。さて、お話はそろそろおしまいにしよう。私にはまだやるべきことがある。
スナーク！
やらせないわ。あなたを倒してこの馬鹿げた物語を終わらせてみせる。
アリス、お誘いはとても光栄だが今回は遠慮しておくとしよう。私は戦闘能力を有していないのでね。だからこそ裏で糸を引いていたのだ。長い時間をかけてゆっくりと全てが私の思い通りに進むように。
だってあいつ全然怖くないもん。きっと弱いよ。
そんなはずないじゃん。15年前黎明の人たちが皆殺しにあった相手だよ。
でも卑怯な相手なのは間違いないですね。
そうですわ。死にそうなナイトメアをいきなり後ろから刺すなんて。
コアに宿らせるべき盲目な魂、思いの源は君たちによって失われた。ここまでミチルを導くのは大変な労力を要したというのに大変な損失だったよ。だがもはやそれも問題ではない。なぜこの私自身が宿ればよいのだから。
コアから触手が。
長いやつだ。
さあコアよ、私を導くがよい。新たな世界の幕開けだ。
一体どうなったんだ？君は。
何が起こったの？この子は誰ですの？今の方向は。
おお、揺れてる。
一体何がどうなってるの？
ひとまず退避しましょう。
ここは。
崩れた瓦礫が浮いて足場になってる。
あれはジェイルなのか？
まるで化け物みたいです。あれはあなた方がスナークと呼んでいたものです。
あれがスナーク？
スナークはあの塔、小型のジェイルと一体化し新たな目覚めを迎えました。
それはどういうこと？
ジェイルの新たなコアは2つの思いを同時に受け入れて分裂孵化したのです。
分裂。 不幸。
スナークの思いはあの塔を取り込んでナイトメアに、そしてこの世界を救いたいという思いは一人の少女を変容させ私となったのです。
あんたは一体何者なわけ？
それはジャック、私の声に聞き覚えはありませんか？
君の声。
絶対頂上で会おうね。そう約束したでしょ。
君は。
私はあの少女の転生体。正確に言うとあの少女に託された希望たちの見つかったわ。あの者の根源的な願いは破壊。このままにしておけばこの世界はいずれその願いに飲み込まれ死の星と化すでしょう。
そんな。
神への野望、実に浅はかな考えね。
僕らはお前の息の根を止める。
でもどうすれば。何が起きてますの？
ゴルキが集まってる。
私が道を作ります。それを使ってあれのもとへ。
分かった。いろいろありがとう。終わらせよう。
狂った物語、ふさわしい血圧。
みんな行くよ。
Final boss time, let's go. This is the, well, it's technically the good ending final boss. Fuck, I hate this. Wait. No! Thank you, Cinderella. Thank you for tanking.
頑張るぞ。
Where's it? I can't see it. Where's the flash? Found it. Oh, hey, Hachun. Yeah, you just made it. We're in the final boss now. Where's the other key? Where is it? I don't remember. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. I was looking early because I was playing a game, but I had to go out, and I'm back on time. Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, I should have took that as an opportunity to heal Sleeping Beauty. My bad. Come on. Yes. Go. Yay. Okay, we found the weak spot. Jack, heal. I don't think we can like debuff it, so let's focus on hitting it.
お相手しますわ。サポートいたしますわ。ああ、来たわ。
I mean, you can... Well, I can totally see people making PP jokes with it. I just made one for a previous stream, climbing the PP jail tower.
これで終わりに。覚悟なさいませ。サポートいたしますわ。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。
Alright, we destroy one weak spot. Now we need to go look for the other one. I'm hoping the next one is like the very top one, because I don't want it to be stopping right here, because I really like the what do you call it? The look at the very top of the tower. The very top of the PP tower. I actually like the look of it. Don't take that out of context. Wait, did it flick? Okay, it did. Good. For a second I thought it did not.
私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。当たって。
No! Why is it... Why is it there? I want to go to the very top! God damn it.
助かりました。
Cursey RNG.
私の番だね。
Yeah, see? It's not affected by
お助けしますわ。
debuffs, so it's better just to
あんたには勝て。
focus on damage.
僕の番。眠らせてあげる。当たれ。
There we go. We beat it. It was that easy. I think it's because everyone's max level, that's why. Also, everyone has like the best gear on.
「幕は降りた」と言うべきか。ジェイルが崩れてく。お父さん。足元の瓦礫が崩れてきます。まずいよこれ。少し疲れました。どうやら力を使いすぎてしまったようです。申し訳ありません。生まれたばかりでまだ力が不安定なのです。どうすれば。早くこの瓦礫の上に。一つだけならば、あるいは。
みんなその瓦礫に急いで。
Wait a minute. Is that a clip? Hold on. Let me play that clip. Wait, I'll watch it later. But yeah, yay, we get to the I guess the infamous part about this final boss. Yeah, you have to answer it correctly. If you don't, well, guess what, buddy? You have to fight the final boss all over again. And depending on the person, they're like, oh my god, it took me like 30 minutes to fight this bitch. You're telling me if I get this wrong, I need to spend another 30 minutes fighting him again. And such. But yeah, I already know what the right answer is. It's the best map skill of the franchise. Merry Reversal. Let's use the Blood Bazooka. Let's go. Yay, we saved Red. Also, Hotchun, I saw that clip. Like, I literally brought my phone out and just watched it. It was only 10 seconds. I'm like, yep. It's gonna stay there forever. Whenever someone looks up Mary Skelter, they're gonna find that pee-pee tower. But yeah, yay, we got her.
死ぬかと思った。ジャックにはまた助けられちゃったね。でもあんな無茶なやり方して。
ごめん。でもあれしか思いつかなかったんだ。ちゃんと助けられてよかった。
Oh, look at her. Smile. Yay.
私ジャックに助けられてばっかりだ。
But yeah, people who are new, like they don't know about the game and whatnot, the girl that you have to save at that portion, it depends on which one has the most affection, and I think you have to do all their affection events. I'm not sure about the whole like you have to do all their affection events, but yeah, the girl with the highest affection, they will be the one that you have to save. But if all the girls have maximum affection, then it depends on who you put in the first party slot. In my case, I put Red because, you know, I'm a bit biased. But yeah, I'm gonna do all the girls. So the next one's gonna be Alice, and then after that be Cinderella, and then everyone else.
お父さんに裏切られたことだってジャックがいたから受け止められたんだと思う。私だけだったら一人でいっぱいになって。
Only Max as Cinderella in my playthrough of Vanilla Nightmares. Yeah, I mean everyone has their own bias. Let's be real. Everyone has their own waifu that they love the most.
わけわかんなくなる。あの人は私を大事にしてくれた本物のお父さんのことを殺したやつで。でも長い間ずっと大好きで許せない気持ちと好きだった気持ちが混ざり合ってて、ただ憎むって感じにならないんだ。
僕はそれも赤ずきんさんらしいと思う。そういう赤ずきんさんだから僕も仲間を大切にするのが素敵なことだって知ることができたと思うんだ。
ジャック、私はそんな大したことしてないよ。
僕は大切なものを守るために何をするべきか赤ずきんさんから教わった気がするんだ。強さも優しさもそれに辛さも。だから赤ずきんさんが思い出して辛くなったら強がったりしないでせめて僕にだけは言ってほしい。
I didn't know about Hamlin until I looked it up. The fact that you can get locked into the Batman Champion tree is ass, but I couldn't max her out. I also like Red a lot. Yeah, those are really good
ジャ
choices.
ックには自分のことをもっと大事にしてほしい。
Honestly, the only reason why I know about Hamlin was because of the whole... Oh, hey, I remember that Kravish. I'm in that pit in the city streets, and I maximized the Mary gun and got the best map skill in the franchise. I wonder what would happen if I use it.
私に相談して。ジャックの考えてることもっと私に相談してほしいんだ。これでも年上なんだからさ。
いつも何も言わなくても見抜かれちゃってるんだけどな。
I wanna cosplay Hamlin someday. Like, her default outfit or her other outfits in the other games?
よろしい。また一緒にいろいろやろうね。
Red is my second best. Sleepy, I love her. She's so cute. Either default and others. Oh, that would be nice to see, Hachun.
これからいろいろ立て直してまだまだお姉さんとして頑張んなきゃね。
赤ずきんさん、ジェイルの物語は終わったけど僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
そうだね。これからもみんなで助け合っていこう。私たちは家族なんだから。
We're both petite and have similar skin tones, so I might do it someday. That'd be cool to see. Oh! It's the ending song! Oh, I love this a lot. But yeah, yay, we got the good ending. We are technically done with the main story. Man, it's only been like, how many streams that I did? I stopped counting at 8, so 12. I guess it's been 12 streams. Weeb opera time, hell yeah! Was weeb it up? Let's make this opera a blast. I do wonder, is there like an actual skip button for the end credits? Because I am planning on doing all the girls, and I don't really want to, like, you know, re-experience the end credits, mostly because of, I might get copyright strike. And also, I'm pretty sure no one's gonna sit down here and watch like 3 minutes of an ending every time we finish like each girl's ending. Let's see, I like the ending because I get to see all the farms. Yeah, I do like how they let us see the sorry. I can't talk right now. I'm kind of losing my sense of talking. But yeah, I do like us seeing the normal form, and then the massacre/genocide mode, and then the blood sculpture form. I could cosplay Hamlin's sculptor form, but I'm a little shy, and I think it's a little bit of too little clothing, if I recall correctly. Well, I think you're gonna see it because we did have Hamlin. I'm pretty sure she appears in the credits if you do have her. There we go. But still, like, I feel like cross-playing as like the blood sculptor forms is kind of like, I feel like it's a little difficult because some of the girls, they're like, you need some really good props for it. Oh yeah, you could do body paint for like the pink parts of the blood sculptor form, but like for the other stuff, it's like, yeah, you kind of need like the, what do you call it? Making the props for like the weapons and the hood and whatnot. Let's see, I do have body paint. Naked is one, yes. I don't think they let people cosplay naked. That would be kind of illegal. Like, I would love to do red too, just fashion, skin, color, shorts, or something. Oh, okay. I feel like red is pretty easy to do, since the only thing you can think about for her outfit is like, you just try to make the hood as accurate as you can, and just wear booty shorts and maybe like a nice top. I mean, they let people cosplay Kill la Kill. Okay, here's the thing. With Kill la Kill, it doesn't. They're not like fully naked. It's kind of like, you know, following the blood sculpture logic, except like you can at least tell it's covering like a good chunk of stuff. But like, yeah, I can see the reason of people being like, oh, okay, it's fine if Kill la Kill is like, you know, cosplayable. And yes, you can go to jail if you go anywhere naked. Yeah.
本部から持ち出すものは他にもうないか。
薬品と医療器具と資料と。あなたと違って身軽なものよ。
全然身軽じゃねえだろ。
姉さん、持つの手伝うっす。
ありがとう。
しかし、全部終わったってのに、資料まで残さず持ち出すとは真面目だね。
あなたが不真面目なのよ。同業だったっていうあの人とは大違いね。
まあ、あいつは良くも悪くも。
I mean, being topless female in Canada is legal. It's just kind of frowned upon. Oh my.
どこから来たんですか？
落ち着いたらおいおい話してやるよ。
When you mentioned the topless part, that kind of reminds me of that one picture meme about like, oh, female topless, free beer. Male topless, no free beer. Get out.
ガキどもと違って持ってるもんが少ねえからな。まあ、お前ら風に言うなら、遠い星の王子様が住んでた小さな星を失って大事な花だけ持ってやってきた。そんな話さ。うわ、
自分のこと王子様とか言ってるし、ちょっと引いたっすよ。
It's true. Really?
閉めるぞガキ。
自分あっち見てくるっす。
確かに突拍子もない話ね。落ち着いたら詳細を聞きたいところだわ。
そうね、興味深い事例だわ。
いきなり出てきやがって。お前地獄耳だな。
ええ、彼の頭脳を継ぐのは私だもの。当然よ。
Oh, I didn't know that low.
改めて連携を提案するわ。
そうね、有意義な提案だと思うわ。
こいつジャック、お前今同情しただろ。お前も閉めるぞ。
してませんってば。本当に閉めないで。
ジャック、お前には感謝してるよ。
何がですか？
おーいとわ、こっちは準備できたぞ。
待ってましたよ。ま、ちょっとした民族大移動ですからね。
みんなは準備はいい？
これから私は皆さんを地上へと導きます。それが私の最後の仕事。
君と一緒にもう一つの塔を登ったあの人は見当たらないみたいだけど。
彼らはすでに安全な場所へ移動しています。この後私も彼らのところへ帰ります。
そうですか。
神様いなくなっちゃうの？
Look, it's the special CG. Everyone's here. Look at that. They're all happy. I do know that Hamlin is like not there if you don't get her and you get the good ending and whatnot. I know that the game does give you that file. I mean that CG and whatnot. But I do have like a PS Vita file where I did not got Hamlin and I got the good ending that actually shows that the whole, you know, her not being there. I could show it, but my PS Vita capture is not that great. So we're just gonna stick with this PC now.
私は神様ではないわ。世界の再生を願い
Let's see, it's Smash Bros. Everyone's here. Exactly. Mary Skelter should be in the next Smash game. I could totally see either Actually, I don't know who would fit Smash well. Oh. Maybe Cinderella? Or Red? Maybe Alice? I don't know. Oh, well, let's continue on.
新しい物語を始めるのはあなたたち。そうでしょ。古い物語は幕を下ろし、始まりの時が巡ってきたのね。新たに開いたページの先に広がる世界がどのような姿であろうと、日は沈みまた昇る。そんな世界に希望のかけらが潜まぬはずがない。
Let's see, Mary Sculptor in Smash Bros. Hell yeah. Alice would be E because Poster Girl, but Cinder because martial arts, or Red because scissors and Poster Girl too.
じいちゃんとずっと一緒に。
Actually, when you mentioned that, I wonder how would a scissors character work in Smash? Like, would they make them act like a sword character, or would they actually play differently?
ねえ、地上ってどんなとこ？
今となってはここの誰もがわからないわね。
だから行くのよ。そうでしょ。みんなと一緒なんだから。どんなところだって生きていけるわ。
そうだね。
Probably something like Kill the Kill. Alright.
そこらじゃ負けないよ。
楽しみですわ。白雪もです。
I think the ones will
地上に行くの
will get it
空に
in is
登る
Red, Alice in Red. A little bit of sword, a little bit of hammer. Yeah, that seems like a good, like,
新しい謎がたくさんあるはず。
accurate way of describing using scissors.
我は一度身をもって体験したことを二度も体験できるとは。
胸が躍るわね。
ラプンツェル楽しみ。それではお行きなさい。あらかじめ失われ
Red
た
would
この
definitely
世界
be like medium
日の差す場所
weight or light weight, not half as light as Pikachu or Kirby or Sora though. Oh yeah, I remember the whole like every character in Smash has like weights and whatnot, and they all like it works differently and such. I'm not like a Smash player. I'm not a pro at it. I don't know the mechanics. I just play for fun.
新しい物語を始めていくんだ。
My friend, well, friends, I have more than one of them. Like, they actually like Smash a lot, that they actually like watch tournaments of it, and they actually try to play like the pros. And I'm actually happy for them because they seem to have a lot of fun with it. Me, I'm just kind of there just to like, you know, support them, just kind of play with them for fun. And funny enough, because of me playing for fun, I was able to what do you call it? Keep up with them. Like, I don't know like how the mechanics works, but I'm able to like get a good grip on like combat. Yeah, and I think Ganon's the heaviest. Wait, he's the heaviest? But yeah, we're not gonna load that save. So we're gonna try to get the other endings. Let's see, Blood Sculpture will make both Alice and Red players be scared seeing how dark these girls can go raw on them. Yeah, I think so. He is. Oh my god, Blood Sculpture for the final smash. That would be an interesting, like, thing to see. And, like, Jack would just appear just to shoot blood at them. But yeah, we did Red. The next one will be Alice. And then after Alice, we're gonna do Cinderella. Yeah, Jack B, you're like the Pokemon trainer. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Pokemon trainer Jack. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is a good setup. Yeah, this is a good setup. I like this a lot. Oh my god, we need this. Jack in the background cheering the girls on. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. We need this. Someone please make a mod or something. I don't care if it's like illegal mods. Just make a mod. Or better yet, become the next Smash developer. Okay, since we already saw all of this stuff, we're just gonna skip it.
こは屋上？
Maybe they're like really overpowered, but you have to splatter and you have to manage them so they don't go blood sculpture because they do big attack and lose a stock. Smash's Massacre mode. Yeah, that would seem to be interesting how it's handled. Like they actually incorporate the whole corruption and like managing your blood take in like the Smash. That'd be nice. I feel like if they were to do that, that would instantly make the Mary Skelter players, like, you know, be big brain. They actually had to think. We should get an Iffy and Compile Heart fighter. They have enough IPs. Yeah, exactly. I feel like an ideal factor of Compile Heart, like rep in Smash, actually works well since a majority of their games are in Nintendo consoles. As long as I'm not gonna get ambushed by a book battle, all is fine in the world. Would be Neptunia. Yeah, I can totally see Neptunia being the rep, but at the same time, like, it'd be interesting if they chose someone else. But if IF did their own fighting... Oh my god, that's such a good idea, Hachun. Imagine if IF and Compile Heart made their own Smash clone. That would be great. Is it working? Okay, it works. PlayStation did it, Nintendo... Oh, sorry, Nickelodeon did it. Yeah, exactly. Let the other Japanese people do it. Even Type Moon. I mean, for Type Moon, it was more like a... Wait, I was thinking of Melty Blood. That was like a traditional fighting game instead of the type you expect from Smash. My bad. Wasn't there the Tiger Coliseum games? Wasn't that kind of Smash-like? I don't know. It's been a while since I played those games. Let's see. Yeah, Melty Blood is Type Moon. Okay, like Hachin, I already know that. But I was like thinking to myself, like, wait, Melty Blood is more of a traditional fighting game rather than the one that people are used to when they think of Smash. Oh, sorry. Oh, no problem. Pay unlimited codes. Oh, I remember playing that one. That one was also a fun game. Okay, I'm not doing good. One of them died. No! Again? I want to climb the top! Sorry, Alice, we can't go to the very top of the PP tower. Let's see, yeah, it was a part of Fate Stay 9, a ton of goodies in that. I wish we get a remake of it. Yeah, I did like it. Wait a minute, I forgot, we could just skip this. My bad. Yay, we save Alice.
一時はどうなることかと思ったよ。アリスは大丈夫？え？アリス、落ち着いて。もう大丈夫だよ。助かったんだ。
そんなの分かってるわ。あんな風にメアリガンを目いっぱい使って血を使い果たしてしまったらどうするつもりだったの？
アリス、
せっかくここまで来たのに、物語の迷路から抜け出すことができたのに、ここでもしあなたが死んだりしたら、私は何のために生きてきたの？
アリス、心配かけてごめん。でもどうしても助けたかったんだ。僕だってこんなことでアリスが死ぬなんて我慢ならなかったからさ。一緒に生き延びてお茶会をするって、そう約束しただろ。
そうね、したわ。
アリス、君がいつも一緒にいてくれたから僕は最後まで戦えたんだ。
私だってあなたがいてくれたから迷路の出口を探し続けることができた。それだけじゃないわ。あなたがいてくれたから世界がとても豊かになったわ。生き延びるだけじゃない、生きようって思えたの。
僕も。
Oh, it's fine. It's fine to fangirl. We all fangirl
仲間
some
と
days.
かけがえのない存在も得ることができたのね。誰かを信じられるって。
You're probably gonna see me fangirl over like finale because I really like that game a lot.
みんな、
全員無事だったよね。そのジャック、
何？アリス、
私たちこれからも支え合っていけるかしら。
もちろんだよ。それに今度こそ
Same, I love finale. I want to cosplay Pirate too. She does have a good outfit. Well, outfits, there's more than one. But her default outfit's pretty good as well.
僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
新しい物語はみんなで一緒に。
I want to see if I can actually skip it. Let's see. We can skip it. Hell yeah. Also, we got a pirate fan? Yes. Hell yeah, we do. Honestly, every time when I look at the designs of Genocide Pink, I constantly think of Black Rock Shooter. And I know it's kind of obvious with the whole, like, you know, blue flames and, like, they use a more darker color palette and such, but, like, you can't deny the fact that it does kind of look like something from Black Rock Shooter. I love the Black Rock Shooter universe. I was so happy when they did the anime. Oh, you got into it through the anime? For me, I got into it from the PSP game. I love that game a lot. I think the OVA is better. Oh, okay, okay. I got into it from the Miku song. Oh, let's see. I never got to play the PSP game. Hachun, you're missing out. The PSP game is actually decent for like a what do you call it? A licensed anime game. Like it's its own like universe. Yeah, it is. It's in English. I actually have an English copy of the ROM. Okay, I should emulate it. Yeah. Okay, Hachun, I'm gonna tell you this. The game itself is a little bit on the short side, but there's a lot of cool bonus content. And the bonus content is really amazing to look at. Hell yeah, love bonus content. Yeah, exactly. When I found out about the bonus content in that game, I literally like went on like a big like speed run on it. I was like, yo, I want to get every single thing that this game is offering, and I was able to do so. It took me a while, but I loved it very much. It was really great to see. All right, it's Cinderella time. Let's go. All right, let's go. I hope I don't mess up this time.
行け見る
発動しますわ。
行け開通です
Wait. Oh, didn't hit me. Thank God.
行くわよはあ当たって行きますよ
行きますわよ。
行く眠らせてあげる
行くわよ覚悟しなさい
Okay, we found the weak spot.
頑張るぞ
これで終わりに。
覚悟なさいませ
サポートいたしますわ。この感じ。なんでなのよ。
行くぞ
覚悟なさいませ覚悟はよろしくて覚悟はよろしくて
There we go. Cinderella destroy one core. I meant weak spot.
こんなの軽いです
これで進めますわね
見る行け
Where is it? Found it.
行け発動します
発動しますわ。
僕の番当たれ
私の番ねはあ
No. Why you don't go to the very tippity top of the PP tower?
行くよ。この行きましたよ。サポートいたしますわ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なんでなのよ。
Wait. No. It's the BS spell.
僕の番か
行きましたよ。
Cinderella, please end it.
しませんわよ。
Yay, she ended it. Fucking hate felony. I don't know why they decided to make it a ding. I should have, like, what do you call it? Had Red use resist skill instead, because that would actually reduce the amount of damage felony does to me by like a good, I think 50 or 75%. Like it's a good amount of damage reduction. Look, we saved Cinderella! Hooray!
なんとか助かったみたいだね。かなり危なかったし、一か八かだったけどね。
ジャックさん大丈夫ですの？顔色が悪いですわよ。
ごめん。ありがとうシンデレラ。ちょっと転んじゃうとこだった。
母じゃありませんわ。あなたバカですわよ。
シンデレラ？
私なんかにそこまでする価値はありませんのに。
そんなことないよ。
ジャックさん、
君に助ける価値がないなんてそんなわけないじゃないか。僕は君を助けたかった。それは君が君だから、シンデレラだから、助けたいって、生きててほしいって、だからこれからは自分に価値がないなんて思わないでよ。シンデレラは僕にとってもみんなにとってもかけがえのない存在なんだから。
ジャックさんにはいつも教えられてばかりですわね。私は私でいいといつも笑って言ってくださるんですわ。自分を大切にすることがみんなを大切に思うということなんですよね。
シンデレラ、僕だってシンデレラには教えられてるんだ。本当に強くて優しいってどういうことか。大事なドレスを破ってまで手当てしてくれたこと、今でも感動してるんだ。
あんなこと大したことじゃありませんわよ。でもそうですわね。いつかまた綺麗な服を着た私を見てほしいんですの。
僕も見たいな。
そしてジャック、シンデレラ、二人とも無事だったみたいだね。
みんな
皆さん無事に脱出できたんですのね。
うん、よかった。物語が終わっても僕たちは一人じゃないんだね。
そうですわ。私もいつもここにいますわ。
そうだね、シンデレラ。
Best girl.
そうですわ。
ジェイルの物語
I
は
like Red more though.
僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
そうですわね。きっと私たちみんなもっと自然に泣いたり笑ったりしていく素敵な物語ですわ。
But Cinder's got that dress and what? Nice legs?
あなたがいますわ。
She's so pretty. I mean, yeah, she is really pretty. She's like a supermodel. Yes, nice legs. Yes. I see you're a fellow leg appreciator.
おーい、町の連中も集めてき。
I kind of wish we have the option from the remake. Where if you press, like, remember in the remake you can actually full on skip the entire event easily? I really wish that was a ding back in, what do you call it? In the original version of Nightmares. Also, I wonder if me constantly do that made me unlock yeah, we did unlock everything. Which I'm kind of like, okay, I understand why they lock it all until you actually beat the game and such. But at the same time, I like kind of wish they let us access the character portraits immediately so we can, like, you know, admire the designs. and such. Let's see. You can ban me for this, but like the way Red is stubborn and bratty towards Toe, I just didn't really like her. I do admit Toe was being a bit too, but what's the word? I like Red, but I don't like her. Then okay, like when it comes to the characters of Finale, I do feel like it's like a natural continuation from what we saw of them last from the true ending of Mary Skeletor 1. And I didn't sorry, my throat's kind of giving away a little bit, but I still like Red in Finale. I kind of understand what she's going through during the events of it, but she does get better if you ask me. And also Toe, like I could talk about how much I do like Toe. He's like one of the new additions of the cast. I did enjoy his character and everything. I don't think he's like attractive, to be honest. I'm not really into the whole pretty boy look. He's looking for me, I'm his life, I wish. Oh, and such. Like you know what I mean by how I'm describing him, right? He looks like he's classy. You know, he's from like a well-off place. I don't really like that look. Let's see, Cinderella, Red, Alice. Yeah, okay, we did it. Okay, we did unlock it. That's good, because for a second I thought I did not, and I was like, wait, don't tell me I had to like redo Alice and Red. But yeah, we did. Wait, don't tell me, but Toe assumed that Ju was translated to Toe to connect to Professor Tojima. I can't really tell you much of it. I just think it's a dumb change that they did from Ju to Toe. It's an absolute name change that I hate. I could like talk in greater detail how much I hate that name change and how I would have wished they kept the Japanese spelling of it and everything. But yeah, I won't talk about it. Also, interesting you ask, but like, well, I think it's dumb as well, but he mentioned the kanji for Ju can be read as toe or toe. Okay, so here's the thing. Like you said about the kanji thing, that was the intent. That was the intent of how Ju/Toe got his name. It's because of Red giving him a random kanji, and it just happens to be read that way. It's up to us, the player, to figure out what does it mean. Because like you could read Ju as gun, because like, you know, if I remember correctly, one of the kanjis for gun happens to be the one that you can use it to spell Ju and such. I thought it was gun too. Yeah, exactly. That was the, because Ju means gun. Yeah, exactly. You are in the right track, Hachun. That was the intent of the Japanese script, like how they handle his name and such. But the English script just decided, we'll just call him Toe because of Lo Mao reasons. Like, crappy change. I hate it. Oh, I do have a fun fact. Because Lo Mao reason. Yeah, exactly. I didn't like it. But I do have a fun fact. One of the promotional arts for Finale, they actually show a different way of spelling Ju. And I actually have the photo on me. Yeah, this is promotional art that the compiler Twitter did during the release like period of Finale back in 2020, if I remember correctly. Yes, Team Blood with you. But yeah, like, take note how they spelled Ju's name. And mind you, the compile Twitter is in Japanese. Like, it's pure Japanese. So this is like, you know, them writing the names down. How they spelled it in the Japanese script and whatnot. So just take that as, like, whatever evidence or something you need from it. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, that's how they spelled it from the promotional art. Yeah, it is interesting. I don't have like the best understanding of Japanese, so like most of the things I see, it's kind of like I barely understand it. Like the only knowledge I have from Japanese is back in like high school, which is quite a while. I am kind of brushing up on it because I do play a lot of games that are purely in Japanese, but I still have a hard time understanding everything. But yeah, let's see. We did Alice, Red Riding Hood, Cinderella. We're gonna do Dummy now. Let's go, Dummy. You've been like the MVP for like practically my entire stream because of you. Just one-shotting everything, just drop kicking and everything. So yeah, let's go. I found out that once I learned the kana table and basic grammar, I was able to easily pick up words, phrases, and sentences from songs, games, and anime. Even if you don't know... even if you don't learn how to write it fully, being able to learn the table because it's their alphabet. Yeah, that's a good... I remember my Japanese teacher told us that, like, as long as you know the alphabet, then you're gonna be fine and everything. Like, everything's gonna be smooth sailing afterwards. Like, if you remember how everything is written and spelled, then you're able to, like, you know, pick up basic grammar stuff and words and such. What? Yeah, alright. No! Wait, it blocked it? That's actually cool. I didn't know that. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna get fucked over, but no, I didn't. That's amazing. Wait, I should have took that as an opportunity to heal. Oopsies. Oh well. We're gonna skip the dirt, like, part of the tower, and we're just gonna climb to the very top of the PP tower so we can see what it looks like. AKA my favorite part of the final boss. The very top of the PP tower. Like, look at it. Doesn't it look cool? But yeah, I know the weakness is not there, so we're gonna go down. I'm kind of surprised how fast this guy is, because everyone's like geared up with like the highest agility I can give them. But he's like fast enough to get his turns easily. See? It doesn't do that much damage because of resist skill. Thank you. Yay, we beat it. But yeah, thank you, resist skill. You made Felony an absolute easy attack to tank. Oh wait, I forgot. I should be skipping it. Yay, we got Dumbelina.
親指姫よかった君も無事で
そうねこれでやっと全部終わったのね
そうだね
っていうかジャック
はい
あんたいくらなんでも無理しすぎあんなにメアリガンを使って
ごめんでもあの時はああするしか
確かにそうだけどもうめちゃくちゃ心配したんだからこのバカ
親指姫
でもそのありがとう
So tsundere.
感謝してるわあんたが無事でよかったわ
僕も君が無事で本当に良かったよ
こんなの私らしくないわよねなんかあんたの前だと調子狂っちゃうわ、本音が出ちゃうっていうか
そんなことないよその方が親指姫らしいと思う
そうかしら
支えられて心配もしてもらってたと思うんだ。
そういえば最初は末の妹だと勘違いされたりいろいろあったわよね。まったく
あの時はごめんね。でも後で思ったんだ。しっかりした優しいお姉さんなんだなって。
私もあんたにはいろいろ助けてもらった気がしてるわよ。さっきだってそうなのよね。
親指姫。
だからなんていうかこの物語は終わったけど私はあんたと一緒にずっと。
え？
おーいジャック、親指姉様。
みんな
も無事に逃げられたみたいね。
あ、そうだ。親指姫、さっき何を言いかけたの？
それはあんたと一緒に
え？
もうこれからもよろしくねって言ったのよ、このドカバカ。
そっか。こちらこそよろしくね。これからもずっと。
あんたがどうしてもって言うならよろしくジャック。
親指姫、
何よ。
ジェイルの物語は終わったけど、僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
そうね、私たちみんなの新しい物語の始まりよ。
Yeah, we got Dumbelina ending. Now we'll skip all of this. Save. And let's see, we only did 4 girls. 6 more to go. Next up will be Sleepy.
発動しますわ。
行く。またね、眠らせてあげる。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。はあ。
開通です。 えてやりましたわ。
I have a feeling the weak spots didn't change at all. So that means I can just rush to the ones that we did before, and then we can just speed up the whole progress again.
ねんねの時間眠らせてあげる。
Yeah, see? It's the same one.
任せて。当たって当たって。 見る。行け。見る。 発動します。僕の番。ねんねの時間。任せて。はあ。
Yeah, it is the same weak spots. That's really funny. That means I know what to do. Oh, Alice died. Oopsies. And Dummy went into Blood Skelter. How wonderful. This is not looking good. Ah, we actually got a game over from the boss. Wow. I don't mind it too much. I don't mind a few game overs. Wait, I think I know why. Wait, actually no. I just got unlucky. Oh no, oh it's completely fine, Hachun. Like, I don't mind seeing a game over every now and then, mostly because I know I'm already overpowered. Like, I don't mind losing. It's just me giving the enemy a little bit of confidence before I destroy it. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no. No! It's a book battle. Hold on.
私の番ね。いつでもいいよ。これでどうだ。 私の番ね。はあ、当たって当たって。発動します。
No. Why?
行くわよ。僕の番か。
I'm so glad I saved up flash grenades.
行け。
Because if I didn't like have a lot of them, I'll probably get really pissed off with this boss battle.
ゆいです。 行きますよ。 行きますよ。
Wait, I screwed up. Oopsies.
眠らせてあげる。眠らせてあげる。ねんねの時間。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。はーは
And now he's dead. Yay, we say sleepy.
助かった眠り姫よかった無事で。
僕は大丈夫。でもジャックがダメ。いっぱい無理した。だから
心配してくれてありがとう。でも僕も大丈夫だよ。
怪我たくさん。血も無理はダメ。
ありがとう。でも本当に大丈夫なんだ。確かに少し無理したかもしれないけど頑張りどころだったから。特にさっきは君を助けなくちゃって無我夢中で。
王子様。びっくりです。ウルトラシーンにも程があります。
Oh my god.
それより大丈夫？
For a second, I thought the game crashed, and I'm like, no, I have to fight the boss again. I know I'm gonna fight him 10 times, but I don't want to fight him 11. Okay, I did lost one time. I don't want to fight him 12 times. Yeah, I don't want to fight the boss 12 times.
王子様の顔ずっと見てられる。
王子様？
王子様じゃない。ザック、僕の大事な仲間。
そうだね。僕にとっても君はかけがえのない仲間だ。眠り姫、ジェイルの物語は終わったけど僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
みんなの物語。
Alright, I'm gonna check if we actually got it. Okay, Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, Thumbelina. Okay, we got it. For a second, I did not. Alright. That one. That one. These two. Alright, the next one we're gonna do would be Snow White. Wait a minute, I can just skip this part. God damn you, book battles!
いつでもいいよ。それ。
Are you kidding me? Fine.
起きますよ。発動します。行くわよ。はあ。
Alright. Excuse me. Jack, heal everyone up.
それ。
助かりましたよ。行くよ。
行きましたよ。覚悟はよろしくて。覚悟はよろしくて。覚悟はよろしくて。
来たわ。こんなの軽いです。
No, why?
緊張するな。これでど
Go
うだ。
away, battles.
行け。行け。行きますわよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。
私の番ね。
はあ、当たって。
行くぞ。
行くよ。サポートするよ。
行きましたよ。覚悟はよろしくて。逃がしませんわよ。覚悟はよろしくて。
何すんの。あんたなんか。幕はちおっ
白雪姫。
Wait, oh my god! Oh, I accidentally skipped half of it. Oops. I didn't pay attention. My bad. Oh my god. I'm such a dumbass.
危なかった。白雪姫、大丈夫？
生きてます。
よかった。
それよりジャックさんこそ違う。
大丈夫。ちょっと貧血気味なだけで。
ダメです。貧血は万病のもとです。無理はしないでください。
白雪姫、心配してくれてありがとう。
お礼を言わなくちゃいけないのは白雪の方です。
白雪姫？
こんな危険な目にあってまで白雪を助けてくれて。
君のおかげだよ、白雪姫。君が支えていてくれたから僕は頑張れた。そしてみんなも辛いことを乗り越えられたと思うんだ。
そんな、白雪は何も。ただ気づいたんです。これが白雪の役目なんだなって。
役目？
白雪は自分のことずっとただの地味な冴えない子だと思ってたけど、ジャックさんが信じてくれたから、裏切り者のことをみんなに話す勇気を持てて、やっと自分に自信が持てたんです。
白雪姫。
たとえ目立つ何かがなくても、白雪にも白雪にしかできないことがあって、それでみんなが幸せになってくれれば、それで白雪は満足なんだって。
白雪姫は全然地味なんかじゃないよ。だってこんなに。
ジャック、白雪姫、白雪。
あ、みんなだ。
よかった、みんな無事で。
うん、これで一安心だね。
ジャックさん、また不安になったらそばにいてくれますか？
僕こそこれからもいっぱい心配させちゃうかもしれないけど。ねえ白雪姫。
何ですかジャックさん。
ジェイルの物語は終わったけど、僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
そうですね。これからは白雪
Snow White is underrated. Yeah, I agree. She is kind of an underrated character. I feel like out of all of the Blood Maidens, I relate to Snow White the most. And it's not because of the whole like, oh, I'm kind of self-conscious towards my body. It's more like I have zero form of like self-esteem whatsoever when I compare myself to my siblings. Like that's the part I can relate to.
町の連中も集めてきたよ。
Right? She's kind of down to earth. Yeah, like Snow White is a down to earth type of person and clumsy as hell just like her. Oh. Okay, I don't think I'm that clumsy to be honest. And such, but yeah, out of the Blood Maidens, I do think Snow White is the one that's more down to earth. She's also pretty smart, but not like super smart like Gretel. Like at least Snow White has some form of morality in her. Let's see if I unlocked it. I need to double check. Okay, yay, we got all three sisters. That's good. Now we're gonna do Kaguya. Yeah, Kaguya seems like the best choice. If I was a Pokemon, my ability would be Cleanse. Isn't that already an ability in Pokemon? It's been a while since I actually played a Pokemon game. The last time I played a Pokemon game was all the way back in Black and White. Like, I did not play Black and White 2. I only played Black and White. That was the last time I played a Pokemon game.
よし、いけるわ。
It is. It just makes it so that you can't use your hold item, if I recall correctly. It existed in Black and White. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't really pay attention to like Pokemon abilities. I'm that, you know, the casual Pokemon player. You know, the one that only used their starter and just nukes everything. Like, yeah, I'm that type of player. Like, I don't really pay attention to like IVs and whatnot, or like natures and everything. Like, all of that mumbo jumbo does not make sense to me. I do have friends that are into competitive Pokemon. Sorry, competitive Pokemon. But every time when they talk to me about it, I just don't understand it. I'm just like, so this does this? Okay, how does that work? And then they try to explain it to me. I'm just kind of like monkey braining right there. Like, no neuron activation, just monkey brain. I used to do competitive Pokemon in like Gen 5 to 7. Oh, okay. But yeah, that was the last time I played a Pokemon game. It was black and white. I do own Sun and Moon, both the vanilla and the Ultra Sun and Moon one. I never played it though. I'm thinking of trying it because I heard people did enjoy it, but it was like really heavy on the tutorial, and I thought like, okay, maybe that seems like a good game for me to try to get back into Pokemon, even though I'm probably gonna skip most of the cutscenes by just ignoring what's going on. There's a lot to it, and no worries. The problem with Gen 7 is that it's really hand-holdy heavy. However, it's the last game that wasn't empty with no post-game. Wait, there's no post-game in later games? Well, there is, but there's not much. Oh, that's kind of a shame. I did enjoy some of the Pokemon games that did have a post-game in it. Let's see, Gen 8 post-game even with DLC sucked. Oh, that's sad to hear. Gen 9 is nice because open world, but it's still pretty empty. Yeah, I heard about Scarlet and Violet and how, while it's nice that it's open world and everything, it feels kind of empty sometimes. That's what I heard from reviews. I love it, honestly. Okay, that's good to hear, Hachun. But critically speaking, yeah, it is. Okay, okay. See, I love Pokemon for the Pokemon, the little cute creatures running around the world. I really enjoy it a lot, but for content, it's not the best. It's better than Gen 9. No, Gen 8. Okay. Can I tell you something? What I think about Gen 8? Well, more specifically, my exposure to it. Come on, activate. Okay, that's good. So I did try out Gen 8 before, more specifically. I had a friend who was like, hey, do you want to try the new Pokemon game? Like, I'm willing to lend it for you for like a few days. I'm like, oh, okay. So I tried it out. And the first thing I thought of was like, it looks interesting, I guess. And then I chose the water lizard because like, I can relate to crying all the time. But I didn't get that far though. I kind of stopped around the second gym, and that's when I gave it back to my friend. And from what I got from like the early parts of the game, I was like, it's interesting, but I feel like it's kind of what do you call it? It doesn't really feel like it runs that good or something around those lines. I was like, it's interesting, like, ideas and such, but from what I see from the first few hours, it doesn't seem like it's gonna win me over. Yeah, they had to patch it, but it wasn't as bad or broken as... Oh, don't remind me. I saw the memes. I saw the Ditto memes. Oh wait, it's not Ditto, it's Wiglet. I saw the Wiglet memes. Oh my god. That was the first one I saw. My friend even showed it to me. I was like, okay, this can't be real. Is this actually real? And he's like, yeah, you can actually do this. I'm like, this game should be Game of the Year. It should, in fact, get it. Like, move over. Like, I don't know who won Game of the Year that year, but move over that one. Pokemon should have won because of the Wiglet. See, Wiglet is what happens when you spit instead of swallow. Yeah, Elden Ring, I think. Okay. So Elden Ring, I know okay, look, I do like it. I did play it. It's a really good from software game, a Souls game. But move over. The Pokemon game should have won. The Wiglet should have won. Hashtag Wiglet. Wait, Hachun, do you remember that one sea cucumber Pokemon? I don't know how to pronounce the name, but do you remember that one?
どうやら生きてるみたいですね。それにしても
Yukimiku. Yeah, that one.
金輪際やめてほしいです。
Honestly, like that was one of the few Sun and Moon Pokemon that my friend showed me that I actually liked the design of.
ジャックが死
But
んでしまった。
Puyo
元も子も
Kumoko.
ないではありま
Okay.
せんか。そなたが死んだら
It's cute. Yeah, it is. Like for a sea cucumber, like an actual sea cucumber, it's actually cute looking.
そう思った瞬間
Pokomoko. Okay.
気づいたら君を抱きしめてた。君が
But
無
with
事で
a Y. Okay.
本当によかった
Pyokomoko. No.
怒
Oh.
るのも面倒くさいので
Like Poyo Poyo? Like
今
that?
回だけは許してあげます。
ありがとう、かぐや姫。
わらわがここまで感情的になるとは時代も変わったものです。
A U sound. Okay. You
変わっていくのは
Komoko.
あるべき
Wait, I don't think I said that
姿
right.
かもしれません。わらわ自身
Pyo
随分変わったと
Komoko?
思い
No,
ます
I don't think I said that at all.
知ってるでしょうが、わらわは
It all sounds the same. Oh. Okay.
いえ、違いました。多分
Is the Japanese name easier to say?
けれど、最後の戦いの前に
All of a U sound. Okay.
気持ちをぶちまけたことで、恐怖心は薄らいだ気がしますし。
It is the Japanese. Are you kidding me?
たちという仲間の存在のおかげで
So they didn't change the name at all? They didn't localize it?
ジャック、そなたのおかげです。
僕だってかぐや姫がいろんなことを背負って全力でダラダラしていてくれたから。
No, I lied. It's not.
だから
How about Hachun?
自分を見失わずに。あれ、感謝してるのに、
Mm.
なんだかそう聞こえないよね。
Oh, the Jap. Okay, so Namako Bushi is the
それ
name.
でいいんですよ。
Yeah. Namako Bushi. Yeah, Namako Bushi. Yeah. Okay, that's much easier for me. Thank you, Hachun.
下僕が欠かせませんし。
それって
But yeah, I actually like the design of it. Like, I don't like sea cucumbers usually, mostly because in real life they don't look that cute. But like the Pokemon one, yeah, definitely. That's an absolute cutie. I will totally have him in my team. I'll even use him as like
この地上にとどまったまま
my start. Well, not my starter. Like
物語を終えられ
the
たん
first
です。
Pokemon I'm gonna send out in battle.
みんな一緒にいられるんですね。
もちろんだよ。それに
それに
ジェイルの物語は終わったけど、僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
古い物語とは
Wait a minute, I just remember something. Wasn't Sun and Moon the one with the
わらわたちみんなで始める物語
the cockroach Pokemon? And also the weirdly
この世界を引き止めてくれ
dominatrix
ありがとう。
plant Pokemon. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought so. I remember seeing them in a lot of R34 art. Yes, I do actually follow a lot of R18 stuff. And I remember those two are being quite popular. Bezreal, Mosa, and Bellswell. Oh yeah, the Bellswell, the fuck, what do you call it? The JoJo mosquito. Oh my god. I remember seeing that one design. I was like, damn, that mosquito been lifting. Like, it no longer is like, nope, you can't slap me anymore. I've been lifting, my boy. JoJo mosquito. Yeah, like, how else would you describe it? Like, how else would you describe it? Like, I could be old school and say like, oh, it's a Fist of the North Star mosquito. Like, it's been learning I forgot the name of the martial arts in Fist of the North Star. It's been learning that. I would never call it anything else. I mean, maybe it's a grappler. Bucky. Because they're grotesquely buff. Okay. That is true. The Baki characters are extremely buff, but not in a good way. Oh yeah, we're almost done, technically. We just have to do, we did Kaguya. We have to do Rapunzel, then Gretel, then Hamlin. I think those are the people we have left. I could be wrong. Not in a good way. I mean, how else would you describe it? Like, I know they're like buff, and I know buff equals healthy, but that does not look like a healthy buff. That looks like they've been taking too much of the good stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that. Hold on. If I remember correctly, I don't think I have any skills on them. Yeah, I don't have any skills on them. It's because I didn't use them in my playthrough. Yeah, this is good. Yes, we need that magic defense. I don't want to get one-shot by Felony. I fucking hate that spell. I'm so glad Felony is only a ding in Mary Sculpture Nightmares. It's not like something in Mary Sculpture 2 and onwards. Because if it was something in Mary Sculpture 2 and onwards, I'll be actually raging. You're still alive? Oh, hey, Rudo. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing all the endings for the girls. So that's why I'm still alive. I don't usually stream this long. But yeah, you didn't really... Well, you missed kind of a lot. I did the bad ending first for like completion purposes, and then we got the good ending. The first person I did first was Red Riding Hood, and then I did Alice and Cinderella, and now we're just doing the rest of the girls. I only need to do Gretel, Rapunzel, and Hamlet. I think those are the only ones we have left, so I'm practically almost done. But of course you do Red... Look, you already know I'm a biased person. I have my biases, okay? That should not be a surprise. Oh my god, I just realized since this is like going on for 9 hours, that means when I have to like upload it into the VOD, it's gonna take a while. Oh my god. Oh no. I haven't even done the previous VOD yet because I only did the dorms and the station grounds. The only VODs I need to do is the first half of the tower and then this part, which is like going on for 9 hours. Oh fuck, it's the book battle. Hold on. I can skip through this. Because flash grenades will save your ass with book battles because you can't run away from them normally. So it's better to use a flash grenade to escape if you don't want to deal with it. What the fuck? Oh, he just hit me. Okay. Wait a minute. I should just ignore that. Because I already know where his weaknesses is. Flashbang. Yeah, exactly. Flashbang is so useful with book battles because I know most people don't want to like fight through it. So it's might as well just use a flash grenade. Yo, drop kick. No, not again. Move out of the way. Ow, why do you hit me? I wasn't even in your range. How bad was the bad ending? To be honest with you, it's kind of obvious that it's a bad ending, but it's not like the type of bad ending you expect. Like, it's not like all despair and whatnot. It's more like a, well, we screwed up, didn't we? Oh no, Dumbledore got killed. Oh well. Let's focus on healing everyone. I never got the bad ending, so I don't know how bad it is. You could watch the VOD to see how it's like. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's more like a, the game tells you that you fucked up really badly type of case. There, we beat it. That took a lot longer because of, you know, some people dying when I didn't want them to die.
もう大丈夫だよ。
Yay, we saved Gretel.
ありがとう。
やっと地に足がついた感じがするね。
そうね。実際足が地面についたものね。
でもグレーテルが無事で本当に良かった。
一歩間違えればもろともに死ぬほかないというのに、私を助けようだなんて物好きも大概なものね。
物好きかな。
ええ、私が落下を開始した時、あなたは的確に跳躍し、適切な
Gretel love. Yeah, I do like Gretel too. I think she's like really funny because of how she just interacts with everyone, including how she does thanks Jack for like, you know, saving her. She's like, ah, so you have an interest in girls with glasses, eh?
冗談よ。そんなこと考えてる余裕もなかったわ。でも不思議なものね。生きててよかったと思ってる自分がいるの。ヘンゼル兄さんと別れてこの方、私はただあなたや他の人たちを観察することだけが生きがいのようだったわ。そもそも自分の生死に興味なんかなかったの。
グレーテル。
誰のせいかしらね。
どうしてこっち見るの？
気づかないのならそれでもいいけど。
僕もグレーテルのおかげでここまで戦ってこれたんだと思うんだ。一時の感情に流されずに冷静に物事を考えて判断するよう君に教わったから。
冷静に判断ね。
Gretel be thinking like a scientist even after being saved. Yeah, exactly. That's the funny thing about Gretel.
なかったわね。
あれはその無我夢中で。
これでも感謝して。
She may understand emotions for a little bit, but she will always think like a scientist. She's like, there needs to be experimentation.
あの時メアリガンを使うタイミングをコンマ1秒でも間違えてたら、
See? Right there.
私たちは終末速度で地面と接触することで。
みんな。
どうやらみんなも無事のようね。ジャック。
何？
私あなたより先に死ぬ気はないから。
それはどういう？
だって私あなたを研究し尽くしてないもの。
ああ、僕はまだ研究対象なんだ。
違うわ。まだではなくこれからもずっとよ。
でもグレーテル、
何かしら。
ジェイルの物語は終わったけど、僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
言うだけ野暮だけれど、でもそうね、私たちはようやく暗い森から抜け出して。
Ooh, research subject? Yeah, he's a research subject. She just needs to figure out how to make a ring to do a interesting experiment with him. Alright. Now let me check if that we actually did unlock it. Okay, we did. We got Gretel. 2 more girls left. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there. Next will be Rapunzel, and then best for last, Hamlin. I hate how Rapunzel is like... I could make her a tank, but like her attack and tech is not great. I could improve it a little bit. Her agility goes down terribly. Maybe I can change it to something else. Yeah, maybe this. If I remember correctly, she can also use scissors like red, but I don't want to replace it. But yeah, this is fine. I'll invest in Rapunzel later.
みんな
Wait a minute. I should have just ignored it. I got in such a huge habit of like just doing everything in this boss battle because I've been playing this for so long that I just instinctively do everything. Holy, wait, no, 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 run, 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 run. All right. And we killed it. Gretel, please, we're... Oh, hey, it's the Rappy time to shine. Cute, cute. Yep, indeed. And she survived. Good. We don't want the precious lolly to get hurt.
もう大丈夫だ。
Yay, we saved Rapunzel. On a side note, I do like the look of the leech class on her. Like, I think the little bat hair ties is really cute. I like it a lot.
ラプンツェル、痛いところはない？強く抱っこしちゃったから。
ジャック、大丈夫？
僕？
ジャック、ラプンツェルを助けてくれた。
The little bat hair ornaments are so cute. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really cute. Especially, like, I feel like it's really cute on Rapunzel. I mean, Red does have it, and I do think it's cute on her and everything, but I think it works better with Rapunzel. I don't know why. It's just, I guess the mixture of black and blonde just fits well.
いなくなったら悲しいよ。ジャック大好きだから一緒にいたい。
ラプンツェル。
ラプンツェル、大人になるよ。ラプラプ、ジャック。
みんなだ。なに、ラプンツェル？うわ、急に飛びつくと危ないよ。
ジャックの似合い。
ラプンツェル。
ジャック、お話終わったらどうなるの？
そうだね。ジェイルの物語は終わったけど、僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
新しい物語？
うん。僕らみんなの物語だよ。
じゃあ、ラプンツェル、ジャックとずーっと一緒。
そうだね。一緒にゆっくり大人になっていこう。
Well, I just realized something. Rapunzel has blonde hair, which is practically yellow. And I made her dress in an outfit that's purely black. Does that make her a bumblebee, eh? Well, actually, no. In order for a bumblebee look to work is that she has to use both yellow and black often in her color scheme. But I try my best to make a joke, but oh well. Now, let's check if Rapunzel is unlocked. She is. Thank God. Oh my God. Now we have one more left. I'm sorry, one more left. Hamlin. Let's go. This is gonna be the last one. Once we finish Hamlin, we're gonna save the game and I'm gonna end the stream. Like, I'm gonna pull the end stream and everything. Because it's almost been like, wait, it's been 9 hours. It's probably gonna be 10 hours by the time we're gonna finish Hamlin. So I've been streaming for quite a while. Thumbelina, give Hamlin your clothes. Alright. Everything's in order. Alright, let's go. This is the final battle. Quite literally, this is the last girl.
行け見る
Wait a minute, I can just ignore this. Yay. Alright. Now one last one. I feel like I should turn on this first, and then I'll start doing the panels. Oh hey Stella, welcome back. Fuck, why didn't it light up? You just came for the grand finale. We only have one girl left, Hamlin. And we did it. Sorry, I have to go get something to eat. Oh, that's completely fine, Stella. We all need to get something to eat. Food is important. Food is good. The last Mary reversal, because it's no longer going to be in the future games. Let's go out and bang Blood Bazooka. Yay, we say Hamlin.
危なかったね。
何を言うか我は爽快であったぞ。
そっか。
Yes, Alice got the final kill and Mary's got the nightmares. Yeah, I'm glad I had nothing to eat all day. Oh.
この魔王ともあろうものがよ
Oh, shoot. The game froze? Please. No.
とっさのことだったから。
Okay, it didn't froze. Oh my god. If it froze, I'll be really sad.
話しちゃいけないって。そう思って君を地下から連れ出しちゃったし、君にはもっといろんなものを見てほしいからさ。
そうか。ジャック、貴様がいなければ我はきっとここにいなかったな。
Well, this won't be the end of Nightmares because I'm gonna do the post-game dungeon.
今ここに生きて立っていなかったという。
I'll probably do it tomorrow.
そんな大げさだよ。
大げさではない。
Let's see. Hey, someone probably checked the schematics of the Mary gun. It has Wait, it might adaptable as a holster. Actually, when you mention that, yeah, probably.
初めて出会った頃の
She's so cute. Oh, it might be adaptable as a hoister. I don't know if I said that word right, but okay.
素敵な魔王だと思うよ。
当然のことであるな。
二人ともジャック、ハーメル、
みんな。
どうやらみんな無事だったようだな。
うん、本当によかった。
ジャック、改めて礼を言おう。
なんで？
Too bad Haru never talks to Jack about it ever again. I mean,
手をつないでもらう。
yeah, they're kind of busy getting ready to go to the surface. And then we all know what happens in finale.
では、どっちかからじゃなくて、一緒につなぐものなんだよ。
そうだな。また一つ教わったな。我は会えてよかった。お嬢にもみんなにも、そして何より貴様にな。
ハーメル、ジェイルの物語は終わったけど、僕たちはこれから新しい物語を作っていくんだ。
Okay. I kind of like find it weird that Jack keeps saying this line for every single girl. Like for every single ending you get for the girls, he will always say this line. Never, like the line never changes. The only time there's like a slight difference is with Alice, but even still, like Jack, you could say at least something a little more different for each girl. Come on.
我らみんなの誰もどこにも去らぬ物語だな。
うん、やっと帰れたんだから。
では物語はこのように始めよう。まずは我と貴様で宴を開く。
Okay, I'm gonna let the ending play because this is like the last one. Oh my god. But yeah, yay, we did all 10 girls. We beat the final boss 10 times. Well, technically 12 times. Because I died one time. And I accidentally screwed up another time. So yeah, we technically fought this guy 12 times. Yeah, it wasn't pretty in finale. I mean, you know if you've seen how it starts. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't want to talk about it because, you know, potential spoilers for new people. We get there when we get there. Agree, I won't say anymore until the day comes. Yeah. I love Song of Joy. I love this ending theme. It feels relaxing once you like, you know, like you solve everything and now everyone can finally escape the jail. It really does feel like a nice, like, you know, ending credits. I love all the endings. Really good stuff. Yeah, I agree. So yeah, this is what I'd be calling stream. Oh my god. Wait, let me double check something. There we go. Look at this. We got all the girls. Took a lot of time, but yay, we got everyone. You streamed for 9 hours. Well, yeah, it looks like it's about to become 10 soon. So yeah, look at this. We got every girl. Good, glad we got all of them exactly. Yep, that's every single girl. I'm pretty sure we unlock all the special CG events for the girls as well. Yeah, we did. Alice, Red, Dummy, Snow White, Sleepy, Gretel, Rapunzel, Cinderella, Kaguya, and Hamlin. But yeah, it looks like we got everything. I'm just gonna double check if that's like for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's everything. We can even listen to the soundtrack. Yay! But I'll save that for another time. Also, we can look at the models and portraits and such. I'll save that for another time as well. And we can like see the affection events for each girls. There's also the side story novel. I mean, I am thinking about like, should I read this? Like, it is the prologue and it is important, but I'll debate about it. I'd rather just read the summary than like actually read this whole prologue and such. But like, yeah, I want to pull out the ending stream. So yeah, oh my god, we have finished the main story of Mary Skelter Nightmares. It's been like 12 streams, and we finally got here. We did both the bad ending, and we did the good ending, and we got all 10 character endings. It took so much time. And a lot of grinding. But yeah, I will stream the post-game dungeon, because I noticed that a lot of people they don't really deal with it, and I understand why. Like, the post-game dungeon is notorious for being not only long, but also like extremely painful. Like, each floor is 100 by 100. I highly doubt anyone is sane enough to actually fill out every single square in it. So for that, I'm gonna be using a guide. I know that sounds like cheating and all, but I do not want to spend, I don't know, like a good 100 hours in that post-game dungeon just streaming all of that, just trying to get every square. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather use a guide so we can like get to the story bits. Sure it is, and believe it or not, I did. Oh, you did? You actually explored it? Every single bit? You're truly the real Mary Skelter fan. I couldn't do it. I had to use a guide. But like, yeah, I think that's like a good summary of what we did for this entire stream. So yeah, I want to say my thanks to you all. Like, so thank you guys for watching me. I appreciate you guys being here. Anyone who's lurking or has been chatting with me throughout the entire thing, thank you very much. I think that's the last of the thanks I will give. But yeah, I will do a stream tomorrow where I will tackle the post-game dungeon. It won't be like super long, mind you, since I'm using a guide and everything. I'll probably have to do some Bloody Evolution off stream, because the post-game dungeon is like very difficult in terms of boss and enemy encounters, even in the remake. I'll see you later. Have a good night. I see you around. Yeah, see you, Stella. Have a good night. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now, so I'm gonna say goodbye to you all. So good day, good night, good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.